We're in. Hello,
dude. When I saw it, I was like, I had to send this shit to you.
Nah, it was funny.
He like slaps the fucking egg.
Oh shit.
I didn't even know they made mini hands like that. It's like a little fucking mini stick hand.
Yeah, they. Oh man, I got a fucking echo. Hold on.
Oh, when you can't hear your voice.
It's alright. I don't care. No, I've seen some people like
That's why I removed your
have
voice.
like fake hands.
Oh yeah,
With those
yeah,
little
yeah.
ones and shit.
So that means he's picking some mana, probably.
So man,
I don't care. It's not a big deal. Whatever, man. You know,
Every time.
You know how I told you. I like.
Yeah, I
bought
do hear
that-
it.
Hear what?
And somebody's picking up the mic.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I told you about that Po' Boy sampler from. What a fucking waste! Those cigars are fucking garbage.
What?
Yeah, they're like bottom of the barrel cigars.
No, they're shit. I tried to smoke like 2 of them and they fucking suck.
Yeah.
And then my box, I have a box. It's not even fucking big enough to hold them.
God dang.
Are they
So,
like
like-
too wet? They're too
Jay's
wet.
been going through it this week. Dude.
Huh?
They're too wet. Like they have too much humidity on them, or what?
No. I bought they're fine. It's just they taste terrible.
Oh, I got you.
They taste
Quality.
rancid. Like it's fucking rancid. It's disgusting.
Like gross.
So I don't even know if I'm gonna smoke the rest of them. I'm just gonna buy a better sampler with like 10 cigars.
Yeah, because those were all unknown cigars.
Yeah, they all suck. I mean, they're fucking. I mean, I haven't gone through all of them, but I'm fairly certain they're all gonna suck.
Yeah.
Like I said, I tried to smoke like 3. I couldn't make it. But anyways,
So what's up, fellas? How's y'all's week?
what are y'all doing? What y'all been up to?
Dude, I've been running again all week.
What the fuck did I do this week?
Where were you at?
Back and forth to Big Spring twice this week.
Where the fuck is that?
Just south of or east of Midland, Odessa area.
Oh damn. Okay.
So it's like
all
Big
the
Spring
queers
and-
hang out.
so it's that and then Midland, Odessa.
And at least I said wasting money. Well, you wasting money on
Oh, those
Wasting
cigars.
money.
Man, be
Money.
quiet, dude.
It was only $30, ain't it?
Yeah, it was something cheap.
Yeah, it was.
I'm
30
trying to
bucks.
find like a good cheap cigar box though.
The best thing to what are you talking about? Like a
Like
humidor?
a box that has that has
Like a
like the thing on there with the humidity is and shit.
Yeah.
Because I have one, but it's like an old cigar box that my dad gave me.
Right.
I mean, it's a good box, but it doesn't doesn't tell me what the humidity is.
You can find deals on those things on Cigar International too, like the little boxes.
Well, I found some on that Temu website. I might buy one.
Boy, that
there.
bitch is gonna be like this big.
No. It's like there's one for like 30
Boy.
something bucks, and it got good reviews.
Really?
Yeah, it's like 37. Forgot what it.
Are they all Chinese reviews?
Boy.
No, because it's in English.
What? Josh had a bunch of cuties in the room.
Right.
Hey.
What?
So I told so Josh is about to be home probably I think in a month.
There it is.
Hey.
So we'll probably have to use this seat.
Yeah, it's like this.
Oh, that looks good.
By time.
Yeah.
How many does it hold?
Fuck. How can I not go to this fucking thing? Retarded ass website.
Because you don't have your eyes squinted.
Well,
Is it strong?
Just go to the fuck.
how do I sound, guys?
Fucking
Oh, good.
All right.
What is that?
How do I smell?
knuckle buster.
Hey, go ahead and tell Saul.
You sound good.
How do I smell?
You smell good.
Like,
I don't know. The jacket's blocking.
Whatever. I don't give a shit.
Take the jacket off.
damn. Take
What's
your
the
jacket
what?
off.
What
Take
is
your
it?
jacket
What are you
off.
smoking?
Joey keeps wanting to take the jacket off.
Fuck. What
James.
is this called, bro? What is this called? They taste
Dude.
like coffee.
Those are good.
It's like a little coffee thing, bro.
Take one. If you want one.
I'm smoking that one today.
What's up?
Take one. I bet you like it. Well, I don't know. You like sweet?
Yeah.
You like
It's not even sweet though. It just has a hint.
Yeah, it's like a
It's
little
Why am I
sweetness.
retarded and I can't? There it goes.
Yeah, and I was the same way.
Oh, you ripped it.
Smell one, dude.
Super cool.
Smell it.
Look at
One of these bad boys. What y'all been up to?
So we got the
The fuck have I been up to?
H. Upman.
Oh, actually, what I've been up to?
I bet.
Well, you can't read. No,
H. Upman
Yeah, but
by
it's
AJ Fernandez. Heritage Madero.
Oh yeah, what is this?
Isn't
I
that
can't
the,
even
the fire that
see.
happened? Was it with their
Hula?
company?
That's why I
Hula?
bought him. No, we had two left too. So
Hula girl.
Coffee McNut.
I like it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's
Hula
cute.
Girls
That's cute.
cigars, hand rolled
You have that lighter over there?
from Hawaii.
it sucked though. Use that one. That's a single burner.
Oh,
shit, I didn't see
something
that.
I've been-
These are
Camouflage.
hand rolled
This one
in the
was stale.
Philippines.
Oh,
Probably by Filipino slaves.
probably by a fucking lady boy. Look at him.
That's
That's Thailand?
They're in
That's Thailand.
I
Thailand.
know,
Oh, they're there too, though.
You
Don't
guys
worry.
all knew that.
They're there too. But
I watch White Lotus. Go back to it.
Oh,
Let's talk about White Lotus.
I
today.
watched that that podcast with that undercover dude.
Was good in it.
Boy, that was one of the.
Oh,
yeah, was
Pain? That
yeah.
guy's
Oh, I
Pain?
saw that
Scott
today.
Payne. Right,
Super
Scott-
good.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
who on what?
Scott Payne on Rogan.
Oh,
He was like a
what was he?
undercover DA.
Undercover, yeah.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
pretty much
Dude,
talks
you
about
gotta
like,
watch it, dude.
yeah,
Super good.
I
what he
watched
has
that
to
thing the whole
go
way
through and all that shit.
He talks
And
about
how-
a midget with the big ass dick.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Wait, really?
the
Yeah.
cartels would use him to punish people.
Like fuck him in the ass?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
He said, I thought it was all bullshit until we saw the midget.
Mhm.
yeah.
That's
What?
fucking funny, dude.
Well, Scott, he said he didn't see him though,
That's creative, dude.
right? He said he didn't see him. Scott didn't
That's
see
like
him. That
traumatizing.
somebody he knew had seen him, and it was real.
It was like somebody that saved.
Yeah,
But
Well, that's
they saw-
fucked up. I didn't even get to that part. Hold on.
dude said he saw a Mandingo in that little dude.
What's a
That
mandingo?
motherfucker was like this.
What's a mandingo?
I don't know. I just heard it before.
What is it?
Look it up.
Mandingo's the
Bro, how
big
does
black
that even-
guys from
How is that even
Django.
physically possible though? Like,
Is there-
wouldn't like all the blood go there and then you pass out?
One knew all that. Shit.
For real. Or,
You ever went to blacken.com?
I'm going to blacken.com.
Yeah, sponsored by Blacken.
What? Yeah, be careful. Show the bottle. Show the bottle.
Do you like it, James?
This?
The Blacken?
Yeah, no, this is
Dude.
good.
You
can taste
bet you do like
can
that
taste
shit.
That brandy.
To me, it tastes like a little played out.
Brandy like Moesha?
The liquor.
It sounds like
Fucking-
it tastes like a celebrity whiskey. That's what it tastes
No,
like.
no, I mean, yeah.
What is it, branded?
What does a celebrity whiskey
Well,
taste
because you can tell they put
Like just
well, no,
basic.
they put
like
sweeteners.
it tastes like Jack.
like? It's more
Yeah.
the name than what it.
Yeah, they didn't let it age. I bet you it's only aged for like at least probably.
They put
like,
sweeteners in it. You can tell they put sweeteners in
Yeah.
it to make it easier to drink.
Like you taste that and then you taste a Weller, completely different.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's like a mixing.
No, but that
whiskey.
bottle is like $55.
That's stupid.
Yeah, which is pretty equivalent to like a
That's
Jack.
stupid. Well, because like the one that I bought, the Four Walls, is like it's a blend of Irish whiskeys and ryes. It's $25, and it's not bad. You know, I was looking for it for like a year because they came out with it like a year ago, but
Yeah.
I couldn't find it nowhere. And like yesterday, I stopped at Total Wine to buy like the little humidor, little humid.
Oh, the
humid
Bovita packs. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, let me look around, and I found it. I was like, cha-ching.
What?
Nothing. What,
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
what? You just said that. Oh, you.
This is good.
Pavita.
It's good.
Man, let's talk about that fire with AJ Fernandez.
Oh, I know. Did y'all hear about that?
No, what happened?
Like, we gotta pull that up.
Pull it up.
The whole
Fire.
fucking warehouse, ain't it?
Yeah,
It burned for 6 hours straight.
Oh shit.
God damn.
Where at?
I'll show you right here.
Oh, he lost a lot of money.
Yeah, it was
Boy.
all finished cigar
Oh,
too.
that's right. You posted that.
All finished cigars.
Damn.
Make sure everything's working on the
sucks.
screen real quick.
is that just a loss that you take, or like, I mean,
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you claim that on insurance?
gotta have
I don't
They
know.
gotta have-
They
that's
gotta
what I'm
have-
Sure.
that's
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
has
that's
to
what
be.
I'm wondering. You know,
No,
Is
I'm
it just
pretty
a
sure they
loss?
have insurance for their product. Like, there has to be some kind of insurance for it.
Well, this isn't bad.
I like it.
I like it. It's smooth.
What is that?
The H Upman by AJ
okay.
Fernandez.
Oh, you're smoking in
God damn.
in
Look at
memory.
that, dude.
Damn.
That's fucking horrible.
Did
Where
they
did
say
that
it?
happen?
Where's that place?
Boy,
Oh,
the Rocky
Nicaragua?
Patel Emerald.
Boy, that was like-
Yeah, where was that at, and how did that happen?
A fire is broken out.
Nicaragua.
Yeah.
Ah,
At the
Esteli.
main factory too, dude.
Damn. Did they say how it started?
I don't know.
There's no way they don't have insurance on that.
It's unclear. There's been damage, or workers have been taking bells out the building.
Damn, dude.
You know what they should do? They should release a cigar, like name it like Fire in Spanish.
Inferno.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
Inferno. There you go.
That'd be tight.
man, even all that tobacco there, you have to throw it
Blaze.
away. It's already soaked with smoke.
Yeah, it probably
Yeah, true.
fucked up whatever was left in there.
But shit, I'll take it.
Damn, that's crazy, dude.
It burned for 6 hours too, man.
Well, yeah, because everything in there is
Fat
fucking
ass
like
tobacco.
that.
But it smelled good.
I know.
I was about to say, I
Cigars,
bet you it
like-
smelled so good.
Slow burning and shit.
The whole area was chilling.
Damn it. Oh, that's a cigar right here.
Esteli.
Yeah, made by them.
Oh
Knuckle
boy.
sandwich
And it
cigars.
produced cigars for Espinoza.
So yeah.
Boy, so he lost too then. God damn. I didn't even think about him. I got
How's
his
that
cigar.
work? How's that
I
work?
don't know.
Like if you supply them the tobacco, all they got to do is roll it, and then that fire happens.
He said, hey man, you came to me.
Damn. That's fucked.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I don't know what's going
But I wonder. No, never mind.
What do you wonder?
Nothing. They said it's not clear, right? That was
on. Yeah.
Oh, what caused it?
Yeah.
Some dude smoking.
Somebody was smoking a fucking.
right.
My dad said it was
Cigar,
because
it was like, beep.
they didn't pay their dues. Boy, the
Boy.
government started it.
Damn.
Boy, cartel.
Speaking of
Boy.
government, y'all see these the stock market today,
Boy,
That
yesterday
shit
too.
fucked
Everything
up.
went to shit, right?
bro? The
What about
lowest
crypto?
since
I don't want
2020.
to look. See, that's why I don't want to
Crypto's
look at
kind of
that
bad,
shit, because I don't want to fucking even.
but not
think
as
about
bad.
it. It's just it went like it went really well, and then since Trump got into office, man, it hasn't done shit. Like, and the new guy who's supposed to be head of the SEC isn't going to be put in until 2026. So I don't think you're going to see anything good happen with crypto until then, because he's going to be
Yeah,
more
it takes
crypto.
time.
He's going to be more crypto friendly. But I mean, honestly, a lot of people are disappointed with Trump right now, anyways.
Well, for crypto to go high, you need the dollar to get fucked up. So this is what they do want.
Yeah, my shit, my main shit, XRP, is just doing really well. And
Did I get the
don't
XRP
wanna
Man, it
alert?
went down a couple.
break my heart, man.
It's alright.
It's not back down to where it was, but man, it was like at 350.
I've been through this shit like
What's it at right
3
now?
times already.
Huh?
What's it at right now? I haven't
It's
checked
like
it.
208.
214.
208.
No, 214.
It went down to 208.
But here's the thing: in November, like the beginning of November, it was at 55 cents.
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, even though it looked a lot better, the one that pisses me off is I had Solana, and that was at 275. not that long ago, and now it's at like 140. And I should have fucking sold it when it was at 2.
Yeah.
Because I have like 6 of those.
That's the thing, man.
Stupid fuck.
I don't
good.
try making sales, bro. I just fucking hold it. Because then you're just gonna fucking get them little soft hands and
I
sell
know.
that shit.
I haven't really checked on anything. I've just kind of been letting it
I
fucking
should
play
really,
out.
man, I should have sold my Ethereum.
Have you checked your 401?
Boy, my shit's fucking all fucked up. I
You
just
can't
looked.
just pull it.
I just looked into it today.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Mine just started, so I don't even got to worry about it. I cashed out my last one.
my shit fucking is
So
down.
do they penalize you for cashing it out?
Yeah.
Well, on mine they didn't.
I haven't.
Really?
I think it's a
just-
10%.
I just had to pay the tax on it. I don't know if it's because I
Yeah.
didn't have it that long, but all I had to do was pay the tax on it, and I got the rest of it. I thought it was gonna be
You took it all
10%,
out?
but it wasn't. It was like less than 4.
Because I think on my
Because I only
Fidelity
had
was
it for like a
10%.
year.
Your company, it didn't match it? What you put in?
Yeah, no, they did. But like I said, I only had it for maybe a year.
Oh, okay. What?
Um,
That's
I have to suck hard on
Boy,
this
he
hoe.
sucked the fuck out that bitch.
just punch it.
That was him?
Yeah.
but
That-
yeah,
Damn. What? I'm over here.
What are you doing?
Nah, yeah. So
Like this.
there's just a big tariff war going on, man. It's fucked up.
yeah, it's gonna look really. bad
China
for a
raised
while.
what, like another 20-30%?
Oh yeah.
34%, ain't it?
Yeah.
To be exact.
You talking about tariffs?
You talking about none?
Boy, I saw that shit. Fucking
Then you,
Trump imposed tariffs. China was like, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
then you got Canada trying to unite with other fucking
You know,
Nations.
everyone's
countries.
gonna-
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
we'll see.
I
What
saw
happened?
an article today where it was talking about like this is like Trump said like the middle class is gonna suffer a little bit of pain before it gets better
All right, bet. Fuck you.
and all that shit.
Right.
It's like
It's always the middle class, dude.
I hope they give us that 5,000 from
That
what
ain't-
fucking
that's not happening.
They ain't doing it.
shit, something.
That's not
They ain't doing
happening.
Well, no, now isn't the rumor that Elon Musk is
not
gonna
bad, super close.
leave?
Yeah, what's up with that?
What?
I heard some rumor that Musk is gonna leave.
No, I don't think it was. I think he was just talking about the future, like when he does leave.
Okay, I
He's
don't.
about,
Yeah, I don't
leave
know.
what Doge?
Yeah,
Like, yeah, leave
Well,
those.
he's only in there for
Yeah.
like 3 months or 6 months.
he's not gonna be there forever.
I think people are too upset that they're gonna get him out of there, man. And then like think about it, like Tesla, you seen that, dude?
Yeah, he's not. I don't know.
I mean, outside of saying some dumb shit, what has he actually done that's other than expose wasteful spending?
Well,
Nothing. Just mess with numbers, really.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
And
cut
even then,
costs.
they're just saying, hey, all this stuff is wasteful and doesn't actually help the American public, so we're axing it.
They
He
need
looks-
like some sort of accountant to do all
People
this
are
shit.
freaking the
like-
fuck out about it.
Well, I'm
Most
sure.
of
I
it's
mean,
fucking
it's not just
money laundering for the fucking.
It's not exactly just like
Democratic Party.
Musk individual. I'm sure he's notorious for hiring really smart people to do that stuff.
Oh yeah,
So, yeah, if having an accountant, I'm sure he has like about freaking 5 freaking
boy,
solid
the
ass-
accountant movie.
Ben Affleck.
You said they're doing that part 2?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, that's awesome. That was a
With
good
the-
movie.
that movie was really good.
Yeah, that was
It's
like
gonna
one of
have
those
a-
underrated like sleeper
Yeah,
flicks.
it was really good.
Tom Hardy. He's doing a co-star with Ben Affleck.
Tom Hardy's gonna be in it. Shit.
I think it's his brother,
Man, I
right?
didn't even know he
It's gonna
was
be his
doing
brother.
that.
I have
You,
no
you
idea.
seen any previews for that show that he did?
Oh, so I tried to watch.
Mob
I watched the first.
I
episode.
wanna wait until there's a few episodes in and then I'll watch it.
Yeah, I watched the first
Oh.
one. It was okay. It was a little slow, but usually
I mean that's how it is usually. But I had no idea he was even doing that.
Hey, rest in
They're
peace, Val
making a-
Kilmer.
They're making. Oh
Boy,
man, dude.
yeah.
What is it?
Val
Val
Kilmer
Kilmer?
passed away.
Oh yeah,
Love that guy.
Tombstone.
Fucking dude.
Who was
That
that?
Doc Holliday, one of the best.
Who was that?
He was
He,
an actor.
Can I put him up?
you
He was
don't know who Val
badass.
Kilmer is, dude? He was
Dude.
fucking. He was
I don't
in
know.
Heat.
I don't know any
He was
actor
in
names, bro.
Tombstone.
Other than Adam Sandler.
He was in Top Gun,
He was in Top,
Top
Gun.
Gun. Yeah,
He was in,
Sandler.
I think, Weird Science from the 80s.
Iceman.
Tombstone was
Shit.
the one that I.
Look, the movie that I loved when I was a kid was The Saint.
He said,
I don't know if you remember that movie where he plays like
I gotta-
it's so freaking good.
"Yeah."
The Saint. Oh, I love that movie when I was a kid.
He said,
You don't remember him?
"I'll
No, I
be your
don't recall.
Huckleberry."
Oh, dude, he's so great in Tombstone.
Boy,
I love that movie.
Yeah, he's awesome in Heat.
Damn, this dude was
He
an
did a
actor his
movie-
whole life.
He did a movie in 2005 with Robert Downey Jr. called Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
Oh,
Batman.
I've heard
That's
that
a good-
one.
That's
Yeah,
a good movie.
I heard that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was Batman in the one. That one wasn't bad actually.
I liked it.
You know what's crazy? So whenever he
Damn.
passed away, I looked him up, right, just to look at. I was
Who's in
digging
Willow?
more when they pass away, and he started thinking about like all these actors that are older now. They're old, right? But if you think back and look at how they used to look at a young age, bro, like they were actors for a reason. Like they have that it, that look and everything. It's like crazy. Like Johnny Depp now, like for example, you look at him.
No, he looks like shit, but you look at him when he's younger.
Al Pacino.
I mean, a lot of those guys.
Godfather, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, you look back when they were youngins, boy, like that's why they were pulled into these movies.
Boy,
You're gay.
Patrick Swayze.
Hey, you being gay, Noah?
He played Jim Morrison in the Doors
I
movie
bet.
too, which I like.
I never watched it. I never watched it.
I like that movie
I
a
heard it was
lot.
good.
It's not like accurate, obviously, but it's entertaining. Oliver Stone can make some real shit movies, but some are good.
Good.
And he was in Alexander. He plays Alexander's dad. Which, I don't know if anyone's watched that movie. Watch the director's cut because the theatrical release was dog shit. I mean, the movie isn't great, anyways. It's like got a lot of stupid shit, but like. I remember when I first watched it because I was excited about it because I love history, and Alexander the Great's one of my favorite like people in history.
Yeah, my middle name's Alexander. So you
And I watched it and I'm like, what the fuck is this? It was so bad. And then I watched the director's cut and I realized the theatrical release had cut out
thought he was a
so
made-up
much
person.
important,
Ooh.
exposition throughout the film
Alexander the Great.
to where it makes way more. It just flows better as
Who's that guy on there? Colin Farrell, right?
Colin Farrell
Wow.
plays Alexander. But it's just,
Alexander the Great was just some dude that was given a bunch of shit, and then
just some guy that was great.
I thought he was from a movie.
nah, dude.
Boy, he was a reigning emperor.
Jay's about to
Yeah, so
Bro,
by the age
stop.
of 32, he pretty much ruled everything. But I mean, he was handing
created
down
the
a bunch of shit.
He was first of all.
Oh shit! You know
Yeah,
how fucked up that
just
is?
get
You know
it.
how fucked up that is?
Wait.
But he was given already the biggest army.
No, he
I'm
wasn't. It wasn't
James-
the biggest army.
Go into the rant, James.
Okay, hold on. Time out.
I'm
First
just
of all,
kidding. I'm gonna take my jacket off.
his
Please.
dad Philip was a great general,
Yeah.
and Alexander fought, he was a leader in his army at 16.
Yeah, he was like an officer already.
Philip did conquer all of Greece, but Alexander never lost a major
no, he didn't.
battle. Never.
Yeah.
And most of the time, his army was incredibly outnumbered. Like his first battle against the Persians, I think the Persian army was something about 350,000, and his was about 60,000. And he was able to like find weaknesses during the battle and like attack him and finish the job. But like he was super like incredibly confident in himself, to where there's a famous story where before one of the battles, like he was up all night trying to figure out like his tactics, and when he realized, oh, this is how I'm gonna do it, he slept so good that he was late to the battle
What the fuck?
because he was that confident.
He
in
was
himself.
late because he just got fucked in the ass.
and he was definitely definitely banged dudes.
Really?
Y'all
Yeah,
see the
yeah.
new-
100%. So there's a story
They
when
would
he
all
was younger.
fuck each other.
No, did y'all see the
Hold
new
up.
Assassin's Creed?
Oh, with the Japanese one, and everyone's pissed off about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I don't give a shit.
It's a
I mean, it's based on a real guy. It's just Japanese people are like,
it's two versions. So that you could be a girl and then same mission.
that's fucking stupid.
And then you could be a guy and then the same thing.
I haven't lost on that. I don't
So
even-
there's like a certain
Well-
mission in the game, and it's kind of like you can pick to be gay,
Oh, that's fucking retarded.
and then you're like
Why are you lying?
you're a
No,
black.
he sent us the video of the group.
Yeah.
Why are they doing that shit, man?
yeah.
You didn't see the video in the group?
So like you know how like the missions you go into, you can put yes or no or whatever.
Because you choose your verbiage,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the language you want to speak.
So like he kind of asks you like, do you like this or whatever, and then it's up to you to be like, yes.
Fuck my ass.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck.
Yeah, it's super gay. I sent y'all the videos.
Nah, but what were you saying,
I didn't
James?
see it,
That's fucking so stupid.
What were you saying, James, about them being gay?
It got super woke.
About what? Oh, no, yeah. So when
pick yes,
Alexander
by the way.
was young, his parents were worried about him being like a femme.
Was he pretty? He's a pretty boy.
I mean, he's described as being attractive. He had a weird, like his neck, like kind of like to the left or whatever.
What?
But anyways, that's like a detail.
What do you mean?
But
So he was like,
like you'll see
You
statues
slept
where
wrong.
I can't.
God.
he was
But-
like, charge.
There's a story. Well, no one knows what he looks like because there was
too
no
long
portraits
ago.
and shit
No, they
like that.
they did this. Oh, they did this on the Emerald.
I mean,
tablet.
there's one like statue that I think was done during his life.
No, he's on the back of the Emerald tablet.
But
What the
what the
fuck?
fuck are you talking about?
What age did he die?
Anyways, the story is when he was younger, when he was
38.
like a teenager, his parents thought he was gonna be a femme because he just hung out with dudes and acted like feminine.
Yeah.
And so like they hired a bunch of prostitutes to go and bang him.
That's kind of gay.
Except
What
for
about
the-
Yeah, man, Alexander the Great, man, he just
By the age of
movie.
Right, you
30.
talking about Mike
No.
Tyson?
Yeah.
conquered
Boy.
the whole world.
Does it have a
Every-
does it have a sequel or no?
Everything he did was like unprecedented. Like he was the standard for every general.
He was
afterwards.
way advanced for his time
No,
and his
like-
age. You know,
Like he was a brilliant fucking tactician. And he was undefeated in battle and one of the greatest and most successful military. It's like Alexander the Great, Hannibal, Napoleon. Those.
So how did he die?
Probably three. That's like kind of a mystery. I think when he was in Babylon, he got sick after because they like
AIDS.
drank like motherfuckers, like and were like the rest of the world would water down their wine. Macedonians did not, so their shit was strong as
I
fuck.
just saw that
And
on
they
my
would go on
fucking
like
leg.
benders. They burned like he burned down
Get you.
one of the most like beautiful cities in the world, Persepolis, because he got fucked up, and they were like, "Bet you won't do it," and he fucking burned the city down. And then the next day, just like they had to like
I remember
restrain
hearing
him
that
because he was
story.
so fucking like remorseful over it. But he got sick. They were partying. He got sick, and then he passed away. Some people think he was poisoned because he did a lot of things that were like different. For instance, back then, whatever your culture was, that was your culture. That held
The highest standard.
the high, like, so Macedonians was like everything had to be Macedonian. He took a what they would call a barbarian to be his wife. He adopted Persian customs, dressed like Persians, and basically told the Macedonian soldiers that didn't want to keep fighting, okay, you guys can go home. I'll train Persian soldiers and I'll go conquer the world with them. And so there's a lot of people that think he might have been poisoned, but he was also fucked up because like his best friend Hephaestion died not like I think 2 weeks before him, and he like really didn't get over it. And a lot of people think that they may have been gay together, but there was never any evidence of it. I mean, I don't know. He definitely banged dudes though.
Yeah.
Well, didn't all the soldiers
They
fuck
all,
each other?
They all did. Well, that was Spartans.
Yeah. No, the
That's all of them.
yeah, what are they called? The ninjas or not the ninjas, but the
Samurais?
samurais. Yeah, they did the same thing. 'Cause they said
Oh yeah, samurais bang little boys. Like
Yep.
they pretty much. There's gay,
It's weird.
and gays and pedophiles.
So
throughout
that's
all
why we have
history.
like this instinct of like being gay. Like them. What? You don't feel that?
you gay, so
Hey, bro. Hey,
Anyways.
maybe you should say that out loud.
Also, now y'all act like y'all ain't gay.
I don't ever feel that way.
Now you want to act like you didn't show me your black
I've never
end.
said a gay thing in my life.
I'll fuck with you after the pod.
Go ahead and put your
We'll
number-
discuss this off air.
But anyways,
we'll
he
be
was
right
like,
back.
he
No,
was
can I
one
get a
of the
beer?
most astonishing
No,
human
can I get a
beings.
beer?
Boy, you can have one of mine if you want.
Can I get one?
There's not enough.
I wanted one for this. Does that fit in there?
That's what she said.
Ah, damn it, you beat me to it.
Nah, but all jokes aside, I'm not gay.
Yeah.
For real, guys.
I'm gonna toss it. You ready?
We're so we just
I know, left me hanging and shit. I
You want one of those? One of
ain't. I'll expose
quiet,
all.
too.
I'll expose everybody. Fuck that.
One of those or one of these?
All right, whatever
Hey,
fits in
chat.
here.
How does the audio
Probably
sound?
one of those.
Can you hear everybody?
Boy, we've been muted the whole time.
I know. I
I
just
don't
thought
think
about
that'll
it
fit
too.
in there.
Like my
too
whole
long.
pod that one time. 2 weeks ago.
It's too long.
She never said that.
I'm getting Uber tonight, so I'm getting fucked up.
For real?
Yeah, just don't pull it too hard.
But yeah, he.
Oh,
I mean, he did a lot of shit that pissed people off, so he might have been killed.
What is it?
Already tilts him.
What?
The clamp.
Boy, you better be careful.
But the movie does a lot of stupid shit. Like all the Macedonians have an Irish accent, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
and Jared Leto has a terrible Irish accent.
I know.
And then for whatever reason, they made everyone who wasn't Macedonian speak with this weird Eastern European accent, which is stupid because like Angelina Jolie plays his mom. She was a
What?
Greek. She wasn't a fucking Persian. She was Greek. And they give her this weird Eastern European. It's just a lot
down,
of
twin.
dumb shit.
Calm
was
down, twin.
She was a freak.
But any movie that's done like that, if if the costumes are done well, I don't care if it's a bad movie. I want to see that shit because I just love to see that history brought to life.
You know what?
Yeah.
Really, I want to talk about Vikings. That's one thing I've always had an interest in, but I've never actually dove
Yeah, they
into.
were gay.
All I want to say is I upgraded the. I put another air purifier right behind you,
Really?
and I think it's actually working pretty good.
You
Yeah,
think so?
because the smoke's
Right?
not heavy at all.
Yeah,
Nice.
and it's not
you
even
just
red,
bought
it's
it or
orange.
what?
Brandon found it at Walmart for $30.
No way. I've been wanting to buy one.
It was on.
What do you know about Vikings?
I mean, what do you want to know?
I want to hear stories. Like, is
Well,
it
like
there?
you know why Russians are called Russians because that was a Viking tribe called the Rus that settled there. Normans were Norsemen, Vikings. They basically traveled from all the way to like Istanbul, and like when they got there, they were like, "Oh, we're not gonna fight these guys. We're just gonna trade with them," because they knew they were.
Did you hear
They're
about
asking it to them.
the gay Vikings?
Probably gay Vikings. I don't know.
Remember by Shane Gillis?
I'm pretty sure they were all fucking gay.
But like,
did you hear that?
you know,
that bit by Shane Gillis?
Oh yeah, where it's like every army is more terrifying if it's gay. It's like imagine if the Vikings go and they're like they're gonna rape our women, and it's like no, they're gay. Oh shit!
How about?
What were the Vikings like? What was their goal of
Okay,
setting out?
so where they lived in Sweden and in Denmark, and in,
Sweden.
Norway, there wasn't like fertile land. They couldn't farm like everyone else. So when their population grew to a point where they couldn't like sustain it, they went out and raided in order to feed. Not just
Vikings
raided,
history.
but they went out and settled. Like they settled in Iceland, they settled in Greenland. They
Look,
made it to
modern day
America before.
Denmark, Norway, Sweden. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, you're
Boy, you are fucking on
They
100%.
made it to America before Christopher Columbus, like
Yeah,
300
because
years
they
before
found
Christopher
Viking
Columbus
coins
did.
and shit,
yeah.
huh?
Well, yeah, they found like settlements.
What
in,
was your grades in high school?
I don't know.
Fucking
I
dumb.
smoked weed and shit. I didn't care about school. I hate school, man.
You just have a good memory. That's what it is. You
He just loves history.
Well, yeah,
retain-
you have an interest in history. I mean,
That's my favorite thing in the world.
Yeah.
Like
My brother
more
knows
than
all that
anything
shit
else,
as well.
history is the most like interesting thing in the world to me.
Can you take your glasses off though?
You
Let me
motherfucker.
see. Let me see. I've never seen you without your glasses.
Me either. That's what I want to see.
I've come in here with contacts before.
Nah, no, you haven't. Let me see.
If you wouldn't have made it gay, I would have done it. It's too late now. I made it gay.
Just real quick, like 2 seconds.
No. The answer is no.
Dude, stop being gay.
No, it's not gay.
I will not be bullied.
All right,
to this
back to
type
this.
of
Back to
behavior.
this.
All right, we'll go back. Back to
But anyways,
get back on track, guys.
so yeah, they raided and settled. That was their main thing. It wasn't just about like raiding and then going back. They needed new places to inhabit.
Mhm.
So that's sort of the history of England. Is Viking raiders came around the time that the Romans left. That's where the story of King Arthur comes from because he was a Roman or a Welsh Roman, whatever, I don't know, who fought the Vikings when they came. That's where the name England comes from. Anglo-Saxon is literally the Angles and the Saxons, which are two Germanic tribes. And that's the thing is like the Vikings were Germanic, so but there were also people from Germany who came and like invaded. So like the first invaders in England were the Angles and the Saxons, which are Germanic tribes from Germany, northern Germany. And then they became what the English were, and then the Vikings invaded. And so you had areas of England, in the 800s, which, if you watch not Vikings, the other show. Fuck, it's on Netflix.
The guy with the fucking hair and shit.
Ponytail, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah, I
about?
know
That
exactly
is
what
a
you're talking
really good show.
That's a really good show.
really
Yeah.
fucking good show.
So is it true that Vikings were these like
Massive dudes.
So there were.
I don't think so though.
No, like they were regular people. A lot of Viking history is exaggerated. Like they
Like
didn't wear the
everybody
horns on
in
the head.
town, yeah.
That was like a German composer, Richard Wagner, who like did one of his operas and had them wear that, but they never wore stuff like that. But there were like berserkers was a real thing amongst Germans, where like there were a few people who would get high and like go nuts, but they were like regular people who were really great at raiding and fighting. But what's crazy is like the English, like you can read like stuff about them, but a lot of the English were more concerned with the fact that like the Vikings bathed regularly, they groomed themselves, they took care of themselves, and so
there we go.
they were worried that the women were gonna like fall for them and shit. Like, oh, we got to keep the women away from the Vikings because they'll want to fuck them.
yeah.
But
yeah, they will.
yeah, I mean they ended up everywhere.
Joey's
They
a Viking.
settled like yeah, they settled in Normandy, Rollo. That's real. If you watch Vikings, when Rollo, his brother, settles in Normandy, like a lot of that's a real
Right.
Those are all real, kind of partially real legendary characters. Like the story of Viking obviously is not real, but a lot of the things that happened.
Yeah, they take a bunch of like events.
Like there
and they-
was like this great heathen army that they fought.
right.
And Rollo did settle in Normandy, was given that area, and then the Norsemen became the Normans.
They just like to exaggerate, but that's everybody in history.
But yeah, I mean, and then later on they converted to Christianity.
Did they convert willingly though?
Well, they looked at it like warriors did. They were like, "Oh, here's this." Some of them were like, "Here's this guy who conquered death. Why wouldn't we make him our God?"
Ah, got you.
Or this religion is the one that's winning these battles. Maybe we're following the wrong God. That's how they viewed it. They still kept some of their customs and kind of brought them into their Christianity. But I mean,
Weren't they like pagans though?
yeah, they were all
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
Everyone was according to Christianity.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, thank you
Was
for
that-
that, James. Thank you.
That
Thank
guy
you.
on the Ultimate Fighter, remember? He claimed.
But
that.
I mean, you just
He's
read
about
any
to
book
bite.
you can find on him. And it's
He
really
just fought.
what the
interesting
fuck
shit.
is that?
It's an emerald tablet.
The cock.
Did y'all see they're gonna remake RuneScape
No
Boy, I'm
way.
gonna play the fuck out that hoe.
For real?
Part 2?
I used to
What
play
is-
that shit.
What
The
is
game?
that?
Y'all didn't play it? The
Yeah,
lit.
yeah.
Boy,
Trade gold and shit.
That shit was just
they just announced it.
addictive. That was my first addiction game.
I played that
Mine
in,
too, dude.
in Club Penguin.
Remember, we used to always try to go with those stupid black boots.
I remember people would try stealing your shit.
I know.
Like, meet me up over here and drop your items, and when you log out, like, yeah, I mean, you listen to me. You're a kid and shit. You log out, you come back, your shit's gone.
Dude, that was the first game that I heard of people like making money off of because they were like, I guess they would like, you'd give them your account and pay them, and they would like get your shit all.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that
like
too.
set up and everything.
What's that called? Boosting, like boosting.
We're a second
Yeah.
adopted family.
Oh god, we're about to get canceled.
Nah, it's an ad.
Yeah.
You getting paid for this? Like,
Something is off.
How do you
Oh, what the
feel?
fuck was that?
boy, let me see this. Is it gonna be like on Xbox and shit or what?
I don't think so. I think it's still PC.
That's gonna be raw, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get on this shit. Why does it gotta come out when GTA coming out?
Like that.
Wait, so GTA? When's GTA coming out?
They postponed it again.
It's in 2026, ain't it?
That's like a what's it called? Sea of Thieves, almost kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. See
better.
Yes, dude.
Damn. It's more like Elder Scrolls.
Boy, see if these you can play the fuck out of those instruments though.
Bro, that game, I
shit.
missed that game. I
That
missed
game
that
is
game.
funny, dude. That's a badass game.
I missed that game.
Remember the instruments? You can just start busting the fucking flow. Everybody dancing and shit.
I missed that game,
everybody has their own little instrument. Just thunk, 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 thunk.
That game to me was the most fun for all of us to play because it was just we could just chill and like just.
James checked out.
Huh? Oh,
Yep.
no.
Yeah, James, you should play Sea of Thieves with us.
Speaking
I
of
never, I don't ever play that game. So.
speaking of games, I was watching. I think you went live yesterday,
Yeah.
Panda, and
Jeez,
I saw. What you say?
You have to download your shaders first. What does he view when he always says it?
Because you know how on PC when you log on to Call of Duty,
Yeah.
you
It's
have to
loading.
download. You have to load your shaders.
Yeah.
And yeah, like if you play a game without loading your shaders, it's all fucking glitchy and shit. And I always forget to load them. So he's always
What
like,
is that?
What, your shaders?
Yeah.
Pretty much like your textures and shit on the
Okay.
game. So it'll be all laggy and shit. I don't know.
Like pixelated.
Yeah, weird looking, bro. Just like
Pixelated.
But look,
looks
so
like
look,
your FPS is fucked up.
back to your thing, right?
Pixelated.
'Cause I saw they brought
Yeah.
dance back.
Yeah,
Okay,
I had mixed feelings, but
Well,
I like it now.
but it's bro. I feel like I was thinking about it. That game, they haven't done. They've released like how many games?
Yeah.
They've released how many games since 2019?
let me get
of
one.
Call of Duty, like 3.
Yeah.
Bro, that game is like
No,
I
more.
don't- Maybe
Thank
even okay, maybe more.
Yeah.
But like nothing has changed at
What?
all. Like we're playing the same maps
I
from
know.
2019 to now.
Because that's
Like
what the
there,
community wanted, bro. So like the community's been complaining about them just progressing so much that they forgot what the fuck Call of Duty was.
But
here's-
here, dude, like they do too much. Like the whole Teenage and Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The celebrities
much.
and shit.
Yeah,
like,
that's too
bro,
much.
That's
what
not too much.
What I think because I just want to get on there and play. Like it's just, I don't know, it's just too much. Like the game
How's
should
that
be
too
about
much?
because
Like,
when we started playing it, we were playing for like soldiers and war. Like it was cool, it was fun. Like now you got fucking Ninja Turtles doing like a fucking.
To be honest, like
shit or whatever.
my favorite
Gay
is when
stuff.
when
how
the
was
game,
that?
My favorite is when the game first comes out. It's like kind of basic, but you have like all like the real stuff.
Well, right now it's
That's my
basic.
favorite.
Right now it's they cut out all the bullshit, bro.
You get like 50
Like
guns
the
in
movement is a lot slower. Like they just fucking pretty much went back to 2019, and then with the updates, they're just gonna slowly update it back.
Good
But
But
see
it's
what
fun.
what they need to do, what I think would be the best, is when they had it like Blackout, where you literally play and fight with what you find, and like PUBG isn't
Oh, PUBG, I bet.
like that is the most fair, because at the same time for me what kills it is when I get on and like
Yeah, I don't know
And-
what guns are good.
I don't know what guns are good, and then I have to put in work and time to get the gun so I can make a good kill,
Yeah.
and then it's too
That's
much.
why you just play PUBG.
Well, dude, just give it a try.
Well, PUBG I can't get behind the third person like movement and shit.
You can play first.
I
I
tried
can't-
that, but
I don't
First
know.
person sucks.
yeah, first person sucked.
It's like it is kind of like buggy.
but also like
Well,
yeah.
my first thoughts on this game when I was playing it, I was like, man, they went too far back. Like, I got used to this new shit, and then they just completely cut us off, and then went back to old school. But after like the 10th game, I was like, I like it way better like this because it's not so fucking like getting outplayed by sliding and fucking all kinds of shit anymore. It's more of like placements, like you know what I mean, like get high ground.
strategy.
Yes, bro, it's back to that shit.
And see, the thing is, for me, I feel like this would be a big win if they literally just brought back a lot of the old school like OG maps, like from Modern Warfare 2.
That's what we've been
3.
talking about.
But like, because the thing is, it's new to the new age kids,
Yeah.
but it's also what the older ones want.
You know what
But
I think?
you just complained about that.
You know what fucked it up so bad? All right,
No,
look.
I'm talking about Warzone.
Look, the thing with
I'm a
PUBG,
multiplayer
look.
person.
See, I'm not. Yeah, me too.
Look, here's the
Can't
PUBG thing. PUBG, it's the one game, bro, and it's been for so long. Call of Duty, you got like fucking 5 of them hoes and shit, and now they're bringing maps from each one, and it's just like, bitch, just have one.
No, yeah, see, and I get that,
Like-
but for me, also, like what Gabe was saying, I'm a multiplayer person. I enjoy the fast.
Yeah, I like multiplayer too.
Like search and destroy. If we lose or whatever, or even team deathmatch, as long as we're all playing. But plus, you can have more than just 4 people playing at the same time. And Warzone is like it's like time of your life gone, and just to lose, and then it's like try this again.
Yeah, but like on my first match, like I was all complaining and shit, and B just like, oh look, so I was already complaining, but it's like, dude, I'm just being honest about the game. I'm not gonna fucking dick ride the game just because it's a Call of Duty game. It's just like I put in what I really fucking think about it, dude. Like they went too far back, but I see updates coming to bring it a little bit more modern again. But
Well,
I
see,
don't know.
and let me ask
That's
you
what I
this.
was thinking. Look, I was thinking this. They waited so long to bring this map, and then they just copy pasted it,
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
and then made the graphics a little better.
Well,
But
yeah.
it's like, it's cool.
So let me ask y'all as the streamers, when it came to Call of Duty, right? And your clips, whatever, what did better, the Warzone clips or the like search and destroy multiplayer clips?
Warzone for me about a lot. That's just a thing right now, dude. Right now, Battle Royale is just a thing.
For me, it was team deathmatch when I could stack kills
Yeah.
and get like,
Montage.
yeah,
Yeah.
then that works best.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, we had so many clips, I feel like, from multiplayer of just like, because you're also spectating other people on search and destroy, and it's just funny and fun. Like Warzone, I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like from the consumer side of it,
It's because we've only played Resurgence. We never played the big maps. So it was a lot fast paced. It was a lot of like you're landing, you're dying real quick. Like,
But the big maps are boring when you try to play them.
nah, dude.
that's what I'm
Now-
saying.
Now
You're
it's different.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're spending so much time looking for a match, and you're spending time getting in, looting up, and then just to get that killed by a team, then you start the shit over again.
Well,
Like,
That's
the
a battle royale, though.
No, but that's the annoying thing for me. It's like me and Joey don't play Call of Duty, so if we try to go in it today,
PUBG, y'all talking that shit? That shit's slow.
no. I'm listen.
And then the fucking circle runs faster than you.
You get mad.
And
So-
it's like, no, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to compare, you know,
No, I'm not. What I'm saying.
battle
for me,
royales.
it's annoying because me and Joey, if we try to hop on it today, we're not gonna do good because we're gonna be playing against people like BJ or people that are just
Oh,
loading up their gun.
casual players. And
How
stuff.
am I gonna go and compete with them? At least PUBG, me and Joey can take off. However,
That's
time.
why I like, well, this right now, nobody has guns, bro. Everybody has to work for them.
What? BJ already finished the thing.
But still,
That's
even the
the thing
ground
is
loot, you
that-
have to know the ground loots. You have your fucking legendaries and shit.
Yes, that's what I'm saying though. But if you ask me, just having that aspect alone should be it. Forget the loadout part because it's all about metas and like.
So why don't you play Apex?
I used to play Apex a lot, but
Well, I mean,
nobody
that's a
nobody
fun
played
game.
it. Nobody played it. So
I played like the beta. You played the beta. That
I
was
think I played it with you.
yeah,
Apex is a very fun game, and
played
it's the
it-
same
we
thing.
played
You
it
don't
like,
create a
bro, like-
loadout. You have to find your.
we played it like
your
three
gun.
times.
Yeah, I know.
Literally.
I
And
think
then
also
you
like in the
upgrade it. You find the
beginning.
little upgrades to it.
I like the finals better.
The finals was cool,
Finals was
but
fun.
again,
but it's not a battle royale.
It's only like 3 players.
It's only
right?
3 players.
I like battle royales though, dude.
The
That's
finals was badass. I actually
Because
enjoyed
that was the
one.
whole concept of
He
like,
had that
streaming,
big
right?
booty
Like,
ass dude.
yeah,
That dude was
busting through walls and shit.
I know.
But I don't know. I enjoy Call of Duty, bro. Right now, it's really fun, dude. You should hop back on.
But
They,
it's an
they
old-
made it old school to where it's not all
It's not old school.
you're
dude.
getting fucked up. It's not.
I-
You're not.
I-
Even Resurgence, they made it old.
No,
I mean,
they made walls legal.
What do you mean?
Like where I don't know how. So on the clip I watched, the guy could clearly see a red outline around the player. He ran inside. You could still see the red outline of the guy. Still
Yeah, but there's a perk to cancel that.
PUBG don't have PUBG.
It's
You load in,
strategic.
there is no perks. That's not real.
Well, that's why you stick to PUBG because that's what I like. I like that.
What do you mean walls though? Is that a perk?
So
or?
so walls back then, like when we used to play, it was
Uh-huh.
it was like a little mod that you could put, which was cheating.
Okay,
'Cause
yeah.
it would show the same thing how Call of
There's a
Duty-
tracker, so you know how when you shoot and you have to click the ping.
Yeah.
Well, my ping is right here on the pedal. As you're aiming, you ping it, and then like the ping goes around. Well, now there's a perk where you shoot them and it automatic pings.
But it's not even a ping, dude. It shows you their
But
whole
it's like
outline
a-
of
their
their
body
body.
and
Yeah.
So
everything.
you can clearly
Which
see them running in
is-
the house. Go
It really is OP as fuck.
Yeah.
But there's also a perk that you can run that cancels that, and then you're just always
I'll show you.
having to sacrifice different perks and shit.
See, I don't know if it's me getting, I don't want to say older, but like I just want some shit that I can hop on. I've been at work all day.
Oh, I'll give you
I got
some.
you.
Okay,
I got you.
hold on.
So that's why
I'm back in.
You gotta lay down.
Y'all are gay.
see, but
I
that's
heard
why
some
you like search
hopping
and destroy.
on shit.
That is why I like to destroy because I can just
Yeah.
get a gun and go and do.
See,
and
like
do
right now
work.
they brought back firing range, dude. That map is badass, dude. Man, and I hope they bring back all those maps, dude.
That's what I'm saying. They can't like. What's a good map nowadays? They all suck.
the good maps are the old maps. If
I
you
know.
really-
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they
yeah.
can't even come up with new good stuff. They have to keep
I
going
heard
back
suck.
like that.
Yeah,
I don't know. My favorite is the scary
Pretty much.
games, dude.
Yeah, those
now
are
scary,
fun.
dude. Those are so
remember
fun.
Chainsaw
let's see what he says. He said he right.
Massacre?
I finished
Oh,
2 new guns
boy,
and
that
only
was a fun
because I
game.
like
That one was
zombies.
fun.
See, so BJ only likes zombies, bro. Like he likes to hop on. He's not. I don't like that. I mean, I love zombies, but like BJ, man, he loves zombies, dude.
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't be able to level up a gun on zombies.
Yeah, I
With
guess.
that tactical insurgent, like over and over.
Yeah, with a rubber band on the fucking joystick.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I used them. I used the
Oh, I heard
Little-
that little click.
hack and shit.
Yeah, BJ hates multiplayer, dude. I love
Hey,
multiplayer.
James, you good or what?
Yeah. You think I get in trouble if I try to order Cuban cigars online?
Probably be fake.
Dude, I think
yeah, I was gonna say that it's more of a
I think
there's a
in this
website.
circle,
authenticity.
in
Well,
this
there's a-
circle, hold on, can you hear me? Yeah, in this circle we have a plug. We'll discuss this plug. This
Well, no,
plug.
because I found this website. It's called Swiss Cuban Cigars. I guess you buy them from Switzerland.
There's
I'm
a
trying to
cigar
buy
behind
it
you if you want one.
I was trying to buy them with crypto.
You're from Cuba, right?
I just want to check it out. What?
You're from Cuba, right? You can get some.
There's cigars in the box. If not, there's a box right there.
Dude, the
Box
Mark
right
Twains
there.
are good.
I just want to try some Cuban cigars.
What about the Portugas? Did you try Portugas? Did you try that one already? The one in the box?
So the Cuban cigars, it's
I
it's
try
The, the
it's
knuckle
all
buster.
these brands, but from Cuba, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's pretty much. It's pretty much the wrapping, or
Well,
is
like,
it
yeah,
there's
tobacco?
Yeah, the tobacco. It's made.
Yeah.
It's a tobacco then.
Yeah, yeah.
But
But the
what
thing
is
is,
the
Like there's a whole thing with Cohiba.
I think it's the
where
same
there's
shit.
Cuban
It's the same.
Cohiba and then Dominican Cohiba.
Yeah.
where
It's
they're like,
probably
yeah.
honestly the
legal
same
battle.
shit. It's probably
Well-
like a little hint of like something different.
I just want to
That's-
see.
yeah.
I just want to see if it's like because I found a website and I saw a review on one and they were like, "These are great."
But my thing is, how do you make sure?
Because the
those are
Cuban
real?
that I had was what?
That's
the,
true too. That's true too.
What was it? Fuente or fuck, what was it?
Fernandez?
Failed.
You just got to be careful because if they don't take care of their shit too, make you sick.
Mhm.
That's true.
You know, it'll make you like you get a pneumonia.
AIDS? Oh, okay.
But
No, you could get pneumonia with any cigar
no, but I'm
Can
just
you
saying,
really?
though, yeah.
Why is that?
Damn, really?
because they hold moisture inside and you're constantly just
The
breathing.
mold.
Yeah, they
yeah,
got
but
the
you're not
mold.
inhaling.
No, but you
No,
still breathe,
boy,
yeah,
you're
But it's
so
still
good.
put it in your mouth.
that's like one of the main.
Oh,
things.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's why they say make sure
I knew you'd
that
like
you have
that.
your humidor straight.
Fucking quit.
Well, I'm probably immune to that shit. I grew up with mold all in my goddamn
Oh
house.
God.
Boy, you ain't lying. At a little trailer house when we were growing up. I was like,
I had termites in my shit.
boy,
Termites.
you just step on the floor, their
Damn,
fucking foot
that's
goes
one
through.
thing I
No.
never had. I never
Well,
had
no,
termites.
so like I was in I used to live in a trailer too back in the day.
Get closer to the mic.
Not a
And,
fist away.
and what's it called? Yeah, I was asleep one day, and I don't even know how. I think I just kind of saw like a bug, right? And I killed it, and then it was like a little light brown bug, and I ended up opening up my curtains.
You just see all of them there.
And I
right?
just see him start
Oh
going
my
into
God.
a hole,
Oh.
and then so then my dad gets home from work and to my mom and shit, and my
Hey,
dad
look.
starts kind of like messing with it.
You
and
saw the
wood just kind of just
Try that one.
pulls off, right? And they're all just kind of right there. I was like, oh
You're like-
shit,
Damn.
yeah.
I heard that
Yeah.
takes like around 10 years or something.
What?
What does?
Termites
To eat.
To what?
to infest.
Oh yeah, but the thing about termites. So, I did my research on this because, so we read the documents that our previous homeowners left for us. They were
Mhm.
really cool, man. They left us like a whole
Their whole
House
file.
facts and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, file. And I saw that they had treatment for termites. And so the thing is with them is that you can't just like kill termites. You can't just spray.
Mhm.
You have to plant baits within the ground, underground. So you got to drop a pod, and what that does is it attracts the colony towards that, and then ultimately kills them after a while. But you can't just. That's not something you can just spray for and be done with.
Probably the hardest shit to kill.
Yeah,
huh?
you gotta like bait them into different sections of your yard because if not, they're pretty much impossible to get rid
But
of.
they only like
crazy.
old wood, huh? They don't like new shit.
No, not necessarily. So the thing about that is that you have to be careful because there's termites, and then you still have carpenter ants, and
Mm.
both attack wood. And so carpenter ants are those like bigger black ants that you might see like just run real fast, and you're like,
Oh.
damn, look at that fucking giant ant. That's a carpenter ant, and they'll do the same fucking thing as termites, except they'll just like build a colony somewhere within your
Those are the
house.
ones with like the wings and
You
shit
should
on them.
play in the
Yeah,
NBA.
those are carpenter ants. dude.
God,
You gotta
for
watch
real?
out. Yeah.
Look at that big black ant. He should play football.
Oh
No, down
God.
south, bro, they actually have like these
We'll be right
big
back.
ass purple fucking ants. And if they
What,
bite you,
purple?
I didn't mean it.
yes, bro. Man, I
Like
wish
a bullet
we
ant?
could
You're talking about a bullet
I wish
ant?
we could look them up. They're like these big black ones, bro. If you get bit, bro,
Such a modest
oh
way to
my
ask.
god,
That's a
dude.
bullet ant.
I
I
wish
think you're talking about a
I
bullet
really
ant.
So
wish
I
we
would
could
always,
look
I
it
would always
Bullet ant.
put like South Texas black ant.
Oh, you're talking about the king ants. You talking about the ones that build the big dirt piles and shit?
I never seen piles, bro. They live like literally in the ground.
Yeah,
The-
they
the
make
round
the one
things.
we used to have one at the old house.
Boy.
South
Remember that
Texas
shit?
black ant, big black ant. I don't know.
But we're very close to like something popping up.
No, we're getting close, dude.
Carpenter
No,
ant.
it's not a carpenter.
Close to
ant.
what?
Mhm.
Oh, that. Okay.
Big black.
Blacken.com.
Big
Ant.
black. Hold on.
Big black.
Anyway,
Ant.
Well, they have
Big
those,
black.
I wish we could
What?
pull it up real quick.
and then they have similar
Big
ones.
black male chick.
They have similar ones
What
that.
images?
All right, so whenever I would go down south, like
Boy, BJ, why you judging that by
like
his color?
bitch, we didn't have no Wi-Fi, we didn't have no cell
What's it, running
service.
fast and shit.
They don't even
So-
kill him. They just handcuff him.
What I would do, I would get these ants.
Yeah, we're
Do
back.
this labor for us.
boy,
Alright.
I would get these ants and I would make them fight.
Joey said
So
they run
while I'm
fast.
picking them up, I'm getting fucking stung, dude.
Whoa.
Man, and bro,
They-
those
they
bumps
shoot
would
you with
turn
the Glock?
purple on you, dude. Like, man, those were the worst fucking bites.
The best or the worst?
Oh no.
worst.
We
Which
better
one
hope we
is-
never take off with this podcast.
I like the pain.
I don't judge a book by its color, dude.
Yeah, nah, those are painful, dude. I wish I could get those. Let me
I
chat
was
GPT.
so fucking locked in when I was on that subject, and I just completely shit the bed.
Did y'all
On
see
that
the
fucking
short
Which one?
that Joey was like, it's all quiet. And he's just like, yeah, man. Like I grew up, and they always told me not to judge a book by its color. But
And then all you hear is all in the background. Cover.
Yeah.
I'm like, I bet. You know what the fuck I meant.
yeah, he was being racist.
Oh my god, dude!
What's
Dude,
up, chat?
I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, imagine, like, because we've said some shit in this podcast.
I'll delete everything.
What
I'll
is
delete
this?
No,
You
I
gotta,
would.
you gotta freaking take that
Because
Joey
in
Diaz
reality,
mentality.
I'd go back
imagine
and
we
delete.
take off and shit.
I'd go back and delete all the episodes until like the last year of when we blew up. Hell, that's why I don't understand what like celebrities like. They know they did stupid stuff. Like, go back and just delete your whole Twitter, and then like you just gotta hope.
But so many of them feel like, oh, I'm not worried. They're not gonna fucking do that. They're dumb.
Hell nah, boy. I'll be deleting everything, dude.
Like,
no.
That fucking trans bitch.
Which one?
Yeah, literally.
Excuse
that
me.
fucking movie that came out where she was nominated for best actor and she probably fucked her whole career up.
Elliot?
Because that
Some Elliot
Emilio
chick?
Perez.
Oh, Tim
that
Elliott?
no, the Amelia Perez movie where she was nominated for like best actress, and then they basically like
No.
fucking told her stay away from the Oscars because they found old fucking tweets where she said some racist shit, and it wasn't even. I mean,
I didn't see nothing about this. Who's
Yeah.
but like,
it was a
she
big
probably ruined her whole fucking career
Yeah.
just because she didn't delete some fucking tweets from 10 years ago or whatever.
So
the fuck
what-
she
what's
said.
up with that,
Not even like 5 years ago.
But
I
it's
don't know.
sad too that it should be freedom of speech. You should be able to like.
Well, that's the thing is, here's the problem: is she's free to say it, like she's not going to jail,
Right.
Yeah.
but people are also free to be like, well, fuck you forever now.
Yeah. True.
And that's the thing is like, to me, the worst thing you can do as a celebrity is try to apologize for it. Like,
no.
because no one's gonna believe you. You either got to just be like, not say nothing, or just be like, whatever, man. I was stupid and I said dumb shit.
It's a lose-lose.
It's called a black
Yeah.
crazy ant.
But like, as soon as you apologize,
Boy.
then you've
Is
lost.
that a real thing?
I'm about to find out. This one runs for sure.
This is nice. I like this one.
Longhorn, crazy
like it?
ant.
They fucking hurt, dude.
Longhorn crazy. Yeah.
It says Africa, ain't it? Oh,
So
no.
they're
Texas Parks and Wildlife Department.
Bro, what?
Just get it close. Yeah.
Hot
Yeah.
states, they're nice.
Just say the word.
What?
You just
No,
like
it said that on the description.
Africa.
And we're back.
yeah. So I would
Be
always
right
fight
back.
these motherfuckers to the death.
That
we'll be right
sounds
back.
racist.
But yeah.
Boy. Yo.
Oh, dude. You know what else is going on?
Hmm.
Shit, man. My bad. I can't. Can I speak?
Hello.
If I want to.
What happened?
Nah, dude. Man.
You asked us the most fucked up questions.
All right, I'm sorry for canceling this whole bug situation.
All right, here we go again.
Something that just popped up into my head because every time I log into my Twitter, now I'm seeing this thing that happened in high school. I don't know if y'all saw it, where like this black kid stabbed this white
Oh,
dude.
yeah,
Did
yeah.
you see this?
Yeah.
And the
Recently?
heart-
Just recently? He
happened like a
died?
day, 2 days.
The
ago.
track meet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just see that.
that's what I'm seeing, and,
Yeah,
and I feel like
Carmelo
there's-
Anthony.
What
His
happened?
name, right? Carmelo Anthony, the kid's name.
so it was like a high
No, for
school
real.
meet.
Pull it up.
That's
His name
an
is actually.
NBA player.
No, I'm telling you, his name is
That's
Carmelo.
another
Also.
black guy.
No, I'm telling you.
I cannot
Pull it up.
confirm
It's-
nor deny.
I think it's Carmelo
be
Anthony. 'cause
right back.
I was like, that's
Wait,
a fucking
so I'm
basketball
sorry,
player.
I'm lost.
But the no, for real,
What
look at the
happened?
article.
I like that
So-
little.
so
that
wait,
little.
wait.
Yeah, no, let's pull up the article because actually I read
I
about
think
it,
his name is Carmelo Anthony.
but they said it was like self-defense or some shit. So let's
Wait.
Yeah, but the way
What
What
happened? I'm
happened?
What about
It
that?
was a track
Okay,
meet.
so- yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
It was a track meet. We're about to find out the article right,
Alright.
here. But
There
it
was a track meet.
and like
Look at the names.
apparently see this kid right here.
He
Yeah, but-
died. This
No,
dude
but
died.
look at the other guy's name.
Oh shit, you were right, Carmelo Anthony. That's
Oh, but
crazy.
spelled with the K, not with the C.
right.
Told you.
No, so you spell it like Mellow.
Yeah, so pretty much they're at.
Carmella.
See, I got it.
On, it's gonna play a video. Can you play it?
Thank you.
What,
Hey,
it's gonna show the stabbing or what? No.
Nah, but it's gonna show his brother probably talking, dude. Pretty sad story.
Oh yeah, twin brother of murder teen speaks out.
Yeah, so he's gonna pretty much explain what happened.
17-year-old suspect accused of accused. So
Oh,
he's
he
not.
did. He did.
Hey,
Oh, I don't care what kind of argument you
Hold
got.
on, just
you don't
watch
need
the
to
video, watch
stab
the video,
him.
I'm
just
waiting,
watch-
but look at how long this
Damn.
ad is.
How long is it?
He allegedly confessed.
Like right here.
Oh, God.
So this is all over Twitter, and they're after this video, I'm gonna
A high
speak.
school track meet yesterday turned deadly. 17-year-old football star Austin Metcalf was stabbed in the heart and left to die in his twin brother's arms after a fight broke out yesterday.
I did.
The suspect was allegedly told he was sitting in the wrong seat in the stands of the stadium before drawing a knife and attacking Austin. Police have yet to reveal what led up to that moment, but we do know the other student has been charged with murder.
Damn,
Joining me
AJ.
now is Austin's mother, Megan Metcalf, and his twin brother.
I don't want to watch this.
Hunter.
All right, we got it.
Yeah, so he speaks about it. He pretty much tells his side of the
Stupid
story.
shit.
He's like he
Boy,
speaks.
Alpha.
What happened? What happened?
So pretty much like the black dude. I'm gonna just say because they're making it seem very racial, bro. Online, they're making it like, all right. So the black dude pretty much sat around the area of these kids, and the dude that got stabbed had told him to move, and he didn't want to. So then like they pretty much fought. He pulled a knife out, stabbed him in the heart.
So yeah,
But online, dude, they're making it like all these white people are pissed off right now, pretty much online, and they're like,
I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
yes, bro. And it's kind of like Black Lives Matter. They're all saying White Lives Matter and stuff like that. They're trying to push this agenda, bro. I don't know. That's the way I
Oh,
see
they're
it.
trying to push it
No,
as
they
a
are
racial
because
thing.
Yeah.
like one of the headlines that I
It's
saw.
very
on,
sad, though. I
on-
mean,
on
I get
my-
it.
Kids fighting. And
No, so on my
people
Twitter
overreact.
feed, like one headline I saw was it said you see George Floyd and everything blows up, but then you don't hear nothing about Austin. You know,
bro. Fuck. Look, it says.
My bad. Just clicked off of it.
Well, yeah, because that's how the media operates. Like,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
What-
That the people
what-
that I hear. Yeah.
well, no, whatever
see, it
can
should be
stir
right here.
outrage is what they push.
Look, it says I whipped my head around and all of a sudden I see him running down the bleachers, just grabbing his chest. I put my hand on there, tried to make the bleeding stop, and I grabbed his head and looked into his eyes. I just saw his soul leave, and it took my soul too.
Damn,
That's
dude.
fucked.
Yeah, bro. So this is all I've been every time I log into X, this is all I'm seeing. And when you read the
Yeah,
comments,
same.
it's just like fucking.
But it
They're-
says,
they're-
yeah, when the cop saw that the suspect, he told him keep his hands up. The kid was like, I was protecting myself.
But,
Dude, but-
okay, not to justify, people's outrage over like it being a racial thing, but that is a common thing you see in the media. That as soon as the person responsible is a black person, they don't talk about it the same way.
Yeah.
Like shit disappears. Like no joke. During the whole like George Floyd thing, when there were all these protests in Florida,
Yeah.
there was a story of a girl who was killed during one of the protests. And everyone was like, oh, young girl killed, blah, blah, blah. Soon as it came out the suspect was black, didn't see that shit no more. Story
what I'm
disappeared.
saying.
Because they don't care unless it's a white person killing a black person.
So right now on Twitter, I got some echo.
No, I'm getting the same
They're pretty
thing.
much like, yeah, I know, right? Y'all hear it too?
That's weird.
I'm getting the same. It's like a double echo.
I don't hear nothing.
Okay, it went
Hello?
away. It went away.
Now it's gone. Now it's
Okay,
gone.
so
All right, we're back.
pretty much on.
Oh,
Yeah, it's there. I don't know. Maybe turn yours a little to the left. All right, hello. Yeah, there you go. So pretty much on Twitter.
No, you're
Nah,
back.
it's something.
Whatever. Just
God damn, I'm gonna have to. All right, so
Can
on
we-
Twitter right now, they're pretty much bringing that up. Like, if it was switched roles,
oh, it'd be all over the.
it'd be all over the fucking place. So right now in the comments, dude, when you're reading the comments, bro, it's
down.
like
Just mute it real quick.
it's they're honestly like calling the black community out on this shit, and it's just
Still
like
picking it up. Good.
y'all can still hear it. Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
It's somebody's game.
Well, no, but that's been an issue forever. Like, all right, how about now? Did it go away?
Huh?
Oh. Okay, I can hear it.
Hello. Hey. All right. Yeah. Cool. I could barely hear it. There we go.
I can hear. No, it's gone.
Yeah. So.
Anyways, that's a common thing you see everywhere though. Like, whenever anything happens, there's only like stories are only pushed aggressively in the media when it's a black victim and a white suspect.
Yeah.
Everything else falls by the wayside. It doesn't become a huge story the way the when the roles are reversed.
I mean, it sucks too, though, dude. 'cause
Yeah. It's very sad though.
That
But-
the kid shouldn't have stabbed the.
No, it was an
Exactly.
overreaction.
And you got
regardless of what
the-
happened, it's an overreaction. Just throw hands, fight. Like,
Yeah.
but that
yeah.
shit
So
is
you got
excessive.
you got the black community like defending him, saying that it was self defense, and that like he touched him first, he grabbed him first,
That's
and
not a
this and that.
justification for stabbing someone.
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
But,
you can't
uh,
stab somebody, dude. That,
And
But
that's-
this is the first time I've ever seen like the white people actually like pissed off about this right now. So
Yeah, because that was like their next big star. They don't have too many of those
Really?
in the NFL.
McCaffrey.
He was nah.
Yeah,
not
he
what-
was.
listen.
He was really.
Shut up.
Ah man, stop
Seriously.
playing, dude.
Hey, look,
This is
you got me.
no, the reason is because these weren't grown men. This was a high school
Yeah,
kid.
bro.
Fight. Like that's what you do in high school. You just fucking fight.
so-
like for him to stab him, that's fucking crazy.
My question is, how
Crazy
big
response.
was that fucking blade? Because you got to go through all that body tissue in order to get to the heart.
Man, don't even
he,
talk
he was
about
he was a high school kid though.
So how fucking big was that blade?
But it's
Yeah.
like, again, but they're in high. Like, why are you? First of all, why are you like that? Just fight.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand it. Like, just fight. Okay, I'm gonna beat your ass, and then you fight. Like, you killed someone. You took a life, and you ruined your life. Because there's
Yeah.
no fucking way he's not going to prison.
Compared to like a misdemeanor if they were just fighting.
now. Not even that. If
No, it would have been definitely like.
Yeah, but it's- but I
not
mean,
even
like,
that
just-
too. Like he ruined his brother's life too, dude. You see
no,
your
you
brother die in
ruined
your
that whole
arms.
family's life. No, having your brother die in your arms, you'll never be the same again.
He
And they
ruined
were
his
twins.
family's.
They were twins.
And that happened
Oh
in Texas,
my
I do believe.
You're
I
never
think it
the
happened
same.
in
Yeah,
happened in
Frisco.
Frisco. But the thing is, these days, like, it's stupid
What,
because
Texas?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Frisco. It's stupid because these days, like literally,
No, I think it's because he called C-check and then that give. I just get
boy.
Something like that though, really. It's
said
something
something like
stupid,
that?
bro. It's
Something
stupid though. It's so
it's
dumb,
just
bro.
something fucking dumb. And the dude,
And-
his ego and his pride couldn't let it
What-
just fucking go, and he fucking killed. That's crazy.
But in high school too, like how much stuff did you do that was stupid? And you look back and it's like, damn, why did I do that? But then
Exactly.
But that's like
I never stabbed
And I
anybody.
guarantee you, the
I know.
outrage is
I
that the
stabbed a
fact that
couple.
the outrage is that the
Did you?
people are defending him.
girls.
With my cock.
Just murder.
Yeah.
Nah, but see, it's crazy because I think about that, and when you're a kid, I don't know if it's movies or if it's or just what, but growing up, it's like this. You feel the need to be this big and bad person, right? Like macho or whatever, right? And like I'm ready to fight if it needed, whenever. But then now that you're older, whether you have kids or not, I mean, obviously for me, because we all have, well, we have kids, right? All of us.
Yeah, all those.
Okay. I mean, now obviously, if it's something that goes on in public, I mean, it's straight de-escalation from the jump. Like,
Yeah.
it would have to get to a very severe point.
Well, no, the
for-
older you
for-
get, the more mature you become, and you're like, that's not like that.
Yeah.
It's just not that.
That's why I
serious,
think,
dude.
like, bro, kids are probably the most dangerous, dude, because
Yeah.
And now
they're
like,
unpredictable as
for-
fuck.
and-
Or men
and
men that don't ever get out of that.
Yeah,
that mindset. They're
That
still
mindset.
like 18 years old in their head, even though they're in their 30s.
I feel like I know a lot of those, especially I went to
But-
Terry, so
But
Yeah.
now, the problem is now, like
Noah?
that's what kids do. Like they jump to that. Like they
Fuck
don't
with
want to
me.
fight. They want to fucking prove their.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll fucking kill you. And it's like,
It sucks for him because he's gonna have to fight for the rest of his life. No,
well, no, he's gonna.
He
like,
is, and then he's gonna
no, I'm saying like
probably realize what happened later on in life. And
because
Yeah.
not only
But-
is he going to any penitentiary system, he's going to the Texas penitentiary
yeah.
system. So he's getting checked as soon as he walks in.
Right.
That's it.
but my thing, bro, I don't even think it should be like a race thing, though, dude.
No,
Like,
it
which is
shouldn't.
which is
Well-
what the news should be pushing. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
are
I-
pushing. I don't think they should be.
I agree with you.
well, yeah. I actually hadn't even heard anything about the race.
that's
thing.
just how it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, go on Twitter. It's all on there.
Dude, it's
That's all
all
they're
over my
pushing.
Twitter. Yeah,
That's all they're pushing.
that
right
and
now.
that bitch with the eyes this big from Snow White.
Oh my God, what's
Between-
up with that? What happened
Oh, yeah,
there?
pull her up.
Video that he
Pull
sent
her
us?
up.
He said, Andrew
So-
Tate said I could park my fucking jet in between her fucking
It's fucking
eyes.
ugly.
Apparently, she fucked up that whole movie.
Oh no,
And, like,
No,
she,
but
she bombed the movie like
And,
a
like,
year and a half ago.
the whole movie cost like 250 million to
Yeah.
make, and they only made like 140.
no, but it wasn't even just her. Like
No, it
really-
was a lot of different things.
Yeah, even the story. Like she didn't.
They
go write
fucked it
the
up?
Story. Yeah.
Well, no, they changed the
Uh.
story. So before this, when they announced that they were making it, little dude from Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
Dinklage.
Oh, the
He
short
was
Ooh,
one.
that's
Peter.
my boy.
he was
Peter
talking shit
Dinklage.
like they're gonna
Must-
put these, they're
Yeah.
gonna put dwarves in the movie. That's bitching and moaning. So they were like, okay, we're gonna get rid of the 7 dwarves. And
What?
they made it like 7
Like CGI.
people
CGI.
of color and like,
Yeah.
no, before that it was regular people, but it was like girls and black dudes and just a mash of like.
It should have been
Are
the
you serious?
dwarves. It
Dead
should have been
serious.
dwarves.
There's pictures. You can find pictures of shots of it, and then everyone was like, "What the fuck is this? This isn't the 7 dwarves. This is the 7 fucking DEI hires." You know,
Oh God.
that's what people said. All right,
I believe
it's
it.
not my quote. And so then
I believe
Disney
it
was
too.
like, well, fuck, we fucked that up. So they fucking got rid of that and moved to the CGI shit. But she was fucking, Ziegler fucked the movie up because for dumb shit, like on her Instagram, she's promoting the film. And at the very end, she's like, free Palestine.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Attaching that shit to your promotion of the movie. Literally, like one of the
I
major
didn't
producers.
know
Pull
about
up a
that.
picture of her.
One of the major producers, like as soon as that happened, flew out to New York to go talk to her. They hired a team to run her social
Like,
media.
what the fuck are
Like,
you doing?
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
It's just like Lord Farquaad.
And she kept doing it. And she kept doing it when Trump got elected. Again, she did it. Whether that fuck Trump and everyone, like so, she said something stupid, but it's just like she's fucking dumb, dude.
It's one of
Her
these
eye-
things.
Fucking bombed
Her
that
eyes
movie.
look like they're mad at each other.
And
I
then
have to watch the movie before I
And then
judge. I
you know,
guess.
Snow White is the first major Disney movie that like put the
Yes.
studio on the map. And for a lot of people, that's like an iconic thing. And she literally was like shitting on the story, like calling it fucking outdated, calling the prince creepy, just like pissing people off who were fans of the movie. And it's like, you're
So
fucking idiot. Your job is to promote it, and you're fucking just trashing essentially the original.
Boy,
So
Wonder
that's
Woman
a
was
whole
on it?
thing.
And then
That's-
Gal Gadot's in there,
Yeah.
and she's a terrible fucking actress.
Yeah, they said she
and
did
everyone
bad.
now is realizing how god awful she is.
Oh, she was really bad.
She's so fucking bad, dude. Like
So one
seriously,
thing,
she's bad. Like
these-
like they did this like collection of clips of like her acting in movies, and it's just like embarrassingly bad.
Yeah.
really,
Oh, like there's like in one of the Justice League, Kal-El, no, it's so fucking bad, dude. It's like
Nah, but
it's
one
like what a
thing, man-
sketch. If it's like if they did an SNL skit about bad acting, that's how she acts.
Oh fuck.
so
man.
what I noticed about our age that we're in right now, they're making nothing but remakes
Yeah.
from games to fucking
Yeah.
music to
Hey,
videos, bro.
Minecraft movie was raw though.
Dude, don't tell me, don't spoil, please.
So, but
Will was worth it though. Badass. Man, dude.
Storyline was
Badass.
kind
I
of
can't.
storyline was kind of like
Badass.
storyline was kind of
Weird.
it was like Jumanji all over. Like just they get in there, they kind of get stuck, and then they're just trying to find their way back out. But like just seeing like everything live action, like the
It's
zombie-
badass.
Dude.
The quality was nice.
And then like I'll tell you one little scoop. They had to jump from a
Scoop.
bridge,
Yeah.
and then they're about to just land straight on the ground, and he pulls out a barrel. Of
Shut
water.
the fuck up.
He throws a barrel of
Ugh.
water, and then he lands in the water, and then they live. Because not in the game, you can just
Well, hell
put the,
so
yeah.
it's dumb as fuck.
No, it's tight.
Nah, but I like how they made it like
It sounds dumb
just
as
like
fuck.
the game.
Yeah.
man.
But
Yeah,
I heard that they made
gotta
it,
put-
literally everything in the world was made from blocks. Even like
Yeah.
the watermelons that they fucking grew, they
Yeah.
grew them like in a block form.
yeah.
Like everything was literally a block. So I don't know.
the reason everything is remakes now isn't
Yeah,
just
what's up
because
with
of
that?
Hollywood. So this is the reason. It's not just
I have to use the
because of
restroom.
Hollywood.
I'm so sorry. I gotta use the restroom.
All right, we can. You want to?
We can take an early break. We're only an hour in though.
I have to
Early
so
break?
bad.
I would do an early break.
Let's
then.
do a break.
We'll be right back.
Talk about the remake thing later. Yeah.
Huh?
BJ said to tell us a new word. He told you.
Is it that one SN word?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't saying it. Man, that shit fresh. We're looking fresh as fuck.
Hello?
Yeah, I can't bring up anything. I can't even bring up the garage video, man. My shit's slow. Nah, but we live or what?
Ready? Everybody ready?
Hey, these two, they show the same screen?
Yeah.
At all times?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're ready. We locked in with the.
All right. Hello?
What?
I was about to say it. Nah, I'm not gonna say it.
Hello?
It's
I can
me.
hear
Hey, can you
an
minimize it? I
echo.
want to watch this.
What's what?
I want to
Echo.
watch the video. You have an echo?
No.
I have a little echo.
I had one. Well,
like-
I kind of have one. It's a little slight echo.
I wonder who I'm
Sounds like I'm in
picking it
a-
up from.
I think it's Noah.
Makes no sense.
Cathedral.
Boy.
Every time.
Oh, can you mute yours and see if it's yours?
He
Mr.
already
James?
did. He already muted it.
Let me see.
And when you were talking, it was
Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's his. All right.
No, it's because you're not talking. See?
We
Yeah,
just
because
keep-
now-
we just keep
Right.
catching each other's microphones.
Hello?
sounds.
See?
No, you still hear it. I still hear you.
I know, but when he muted it,
you
you didn't hear nothing. I hope.
Pineapple.
What? Bobby?
All right, guys. Well, I guess we did a little first quarter show. So
Cool. What were we talking
You ready?
about?
we were
Shots.
talking about remakes,
Oh,
bro.
that's right. Okay, yeah.
But first, we're
Get it,
taking
get
a
it.
shot for the Friday the 13th episode.
Ooh. Friday, episode 13.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. It's not Friday the 13th.
No.
Cheers, fellas.
Well, I
Cheers,
fucking
Cheers,
handled
guys.
it steady.
Man, this shit's full too, bro. This is gonna get us fucked up.
Ugh.
What whiskey was that?
The agave one.
Oh, that's
That
right.
sweet one?
Trying to get
Yeah,
rid of it.
that's what.
It
be
ain't
honest.
bad, but it's bad. You
I
know,
don't like it.
It's not bad, but it's not good.
It's too
like
sweet.
if you mix it with the Dr Pepper, that shit would be like,
Oh,
That might be
that's
good.
true.
That might be
is
good.
true.
That's a
No,
shitload of sugar, though.
I tried that last time.
yeah, exactly.
I tried that last time. I had Dr. Pepper, remember?
And then how was it? What fucked up?
No chiste.
No, I thought you put Walker.
I don't fucking know. I was fucked up.
Yeah, you put Walker. You put Walker.
Oh, that tastes bad after.
I'll tell you one thing. I needed one after I was done.
I love Walker, dude.
I like it too, but you got to
I
drink
like
it.
Walker Texas
You
Ranger.
can't mix Walker.
Nah,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck
It's a
yeah.
little peppery. I don't
Yeah,
know,
y'all
there's
just missed
some
out on
pepper
a
in it.
bomber right there.
But right before the break, we were talking
I
about
bet.
remakes and how our generation just makes literally
Well-
remakes on everything, and they're fucking everything up.
The problem is
Most
that
of it.
if you look
That's
at,
just sounded wet.
because original movies get made,
Mm-hmm.
no one
What?
watches them. It's the consumer's fault that they're going to remakes. Because those are the only ones that people go to the theaters to see. There's a bunch of movies that come out that are original ideas and no one goes to watch them. Those
Hey, can I get a
movies
beer?
don't do well.
Yeah.
So it's the consumer fault.
I know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because I even find myself now, like, whenever I say, like, to my wife,
Finish it.
we want to watch a movie, we'll end up watching something we've already watched before because we know we like it.
I don't do that. I always want to watch something that we haven't seen before.
You finished the other one?
Well, we watch shit
I'll take another one, though.
put on as background noise half the time.
No,
We can
wow.
God
damn.
so we can be
Fucking
on our
sick.
phones. So we can be on our phones.
That's my issue, bro. My phone, dude. So when I watch a movie, I like to just put my phone away.
My cousin.
Same.
Dude, I'll be on TikTok the whole fucking movie, man. Fuck that.
I can't stand that shit, dude. My wife, she'll be on her phone too, and I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, nah, I don't mean to, but I do it. But even with music though, like today on the drive to here, I was hearing a song on the
Drive here.
radio,
on the drive.
Got one.
to here.
and you know that one song, fucking it's someone
Well, those
that
are
I
fresh. How
used
those
to
taste?
know.
Yeah, by Gautier.
So
you
that
get-
little
Yeah,
beat,
yeah.
yeah. So it was like a song with that whole beat, and it's just like,
Bam, tick, ding.
yeah, that little fucking. That's some bad.
You know, actually, since we're talking about remakes,
Talking about Daiichi?
I had seen that short that you
There we
posted about
There
the
we go.
Disney.
Yeah, so it's a badass beat.
One at a time.
Man, dude. All right, go ahead.
about the Disney. Was it 80s or 90s? You were talking about
90s.
90s. Oh.
Because the Lion King and all them.
Yeah, but didn't
Tarzan.
Tarzan was my shit, dude.
It was
Tarzan.
like 90s, early 2000s.
Hercules was mine.
Hercules was my shit.
Nah, mine was Tarzan, like a motherfucker.
Mine was Hercules with all the black bitches singing.
Yeah,
You know, the little
gospel shit.
Yeah, dude, that was my dude.
Hercules.
I feel like
was my shit.
Hercules, I only saw in school because that's the movie they were playing.
I can go.
I liked Atlantis
distance.
too.
But Tarzan was always there. The what?
Atlantis.
Oh,
I
Atlantis
don't think
was
I remember
good.
that one.
So my favorite animated movie was not a Disney one; it was a DreamWorks one, and that's The Prince of Egypt. That
Oh,
one
yes.
Oh, that was a good one.
And that was Val Kilmer as Moses.
Yeah, that was
No,
What was
Prince
the one
of
with
Egypt.
the llama?
Oh,
Llama,
Rodel-
llama,
no,
repajama.
no.
Cusco.
Emperor's
Emperor's
New
New
Groove.
Groove.
Yeah,
That was
a
good too.
badass.
No, that was good too.
I like Kronk.
Yeah.
I like Kronk.
Yeah.
He said,
Big,
Oh, fucking
goofy ass motherfucker.
What's
Yeah.
his face?
I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Family Guy and
I found this out. I could do this right here. Watch.
but yeah,
What you doing, man?
Prince of
Look.
Egypt was my favorite. Probably.
I could do this right here. Watch. So I can hit this right here, and then hey, y'all talk. Yeah, y'all ain't talking, boy. So
Nice.
Hello?
A
Hello?
little dictatorish, whatever.
Hey, man, this is badass, though,
Goddamn
dude. Like,
totalitarian.
you can literally make.
now I want to hear it. Hey, but now which will be?
You know, yeah.
Hey, put a reverb on mine. Go to mine and put a reverb.
Nah, I tried to mess with it. It
What's
it
it? Hey,
actually
babe.
works. Where you at? Say something.
Hey,
Hey, babe.
what's the reverb?
Hey, babe.
Hey, God damn it!
So
I was just
yeah,
about to
this
say
right.
that shit.
Hello? Hey,
Hey, baby.
what y'all doing?
Ooh.
Can I hear you or not?
Damn it. Turn the club
What?
up.
What you mean? What you mean?
Boy, it sound like we're in the club.
Oh, you can't hear me. Ooh, boy.
Wait, what you mean? I can't hear myself. I
That's it.
Okay.
Damn, bro. It sound like we're in the club right there when you did that shit.
Bitch,
What?
fucking Sean Kingston and shit.
Sing something. Sing something.
Fucking what Sean Kingston song?
Your way to
Beautiful girl. Dun, dun, dun. Goddamn.
That's why I want to see you twerk.
I'll take it off.
Nah. All right, but anyways,
Somebody
remakes. What's up with remakes, dude? Like,
Well, is it
Leave the
remakes or
old
is it
because-
like
Because
live
that's
action?
the only thing that people
Wow.
are going to watch, and that's the only thing the studios are like, this is how we're going to make money. Because they're not making money off original ideas because they're all bombing in the theaters. So it's not studios' fault because they're taking chances on
No,
original
but-
ideas. It's the consumers that won't go and watch them.
But Up was
Because
raw.
people are stupid.
Boy,
Remember
And they'll
Up?
fucking...
up made me
Up.
cry.
Was raw.
the little Disney
The House
movie?
of the Balloons?
Yeah.
Wally was
Wally
raw.
is my
Wally's
favorite
badass.
Pixar movie.
Up was
Wally's
badass.
my favorite Pixar movie.
Oh, this is it.
Because the idea shouldn't work, and yet it's fucking great.
The Incredibles was
I don't
fucking.
know. I mean,
love
I
fucking
guess,
Wall-E.
I guess
I
I do
fucking
like
love
that they're
Wall-E.
trying to keep it alive, dude.
I'm gonna take it out.
But sometimes they fuck it up.
I'm getting dizzy.
No way.
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, I'll take one. Let me see.
From what? Oh, the Zen?
That's a freshie. That's
Yeah,
a
you-
freshie.
yeah,
Give him
you-
a
No,
freshie.
actually, I think I'm gonna do a pause. I'm gonna do
You're
a
getting
pause.
pale. Just take it out now. That way you can log in.
I can't have it in for fucking 3 hours straight.
Take it from me.
You do
Just
that
Take it out now.
for real? Nothing happened.
Boy, Saturday we took
James looking at me.
3 back to back.
But they didn't hit like this, dude.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
put it.
fresh.
Nah, it's a
That's
shot.
I'm
It's a
gonna put a
shot. He's
20 in.
fucked up.
It
Yeah,
might
it's a
be,
shot. It has to be the shot, dude.
It's a shot.
It's that agave.
Sick or what?
So what's going on with the UFC fight card next week?
Ooh,
Boy,
that's
what
a
about
good
tomorrow?
I honestly don't know anything
one. Tomorrow's not
about
that
it.
good, though.
Josh Emmett?
Yeah, but that's it. And then there's like 2 more fights on there that I like, and then other than
What's next week?
I just love UFC.
I don't know,
Boy,
bro,
next
but I
week
heard it
like
was
the
good.
best card.
Isn't
But
that
what
Patty?
is it?
That's
Yeah.
Patty, no?
I know
Patty.
Volkanovski's
Oh, is
fight.
that the Volk fight?
And Diego Lopez.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Isn't Tamoria
And-
fighting or he back? Or he
Sexy.
He was supposed to, right?
Nah,
He's going
Alright,
to,
so
but
let's
he
do,
moved up a weight division, remember?
Shit. Now Conor McGregor's gonna fight for the people.
Oh,
of
because he
Ireland.
vacated the belt, right?
All right, guys, we're going into the
Conor McGregor
UFC
ain't coming back.
Garage League predictions.
No, he's gonna go fight for the people of Ireland. He's running for president.
So we got
Oh.
Emmett and Murphy. Who do y'all got? I got Emmett.
Dude,
That's my boy.
Murphy's a bad fucker.
I know.
man.
I got
but Emmett-
Murphy.
Boy,
Emmett-
got the beard.
Emmett got that fucking cranium on his ass.
Dude, he got that fucking one hit power, dude.
Yeah, check it out.
Let me get it.
Why did we get to what?
Boy.
So,
Get him. Get him.
Yeah.
damn, that's badass.
So on the other side, look.
He's about to get. No, he's about to get dizzy on the other side.
What am I, Noah?
Damn.
No,
About
is
to
it?
be.
Is the room spinning?
I'm sweating.
I don't even want
Yeah.
to swallow.
I was
That boy
not
broke out in fucking cold sweats.
for real. Nope,
Joe
he's tripping.
Anderson Burrito.
Drink some more.
I like that name.
Drink some more, get more.
Who else is
fucked up.
fighting? Who else is fighting?
Joey the hell. dude.
Cortavius
Oh,
Romeus.
boy,
Oh no,
Hey,
Tavares.
that's an
Tavares.
awesome name.
Tavares.
Cortavius Romeus is a
Boy, but-
such
Can you
a
scroll
great
up? I can't
name.
see.
Hold on. Y'all are sleeping on Brito versus
You're
Sabatini.
talking way too fast.
Change.
That's
Tango
a
Lee?
fucking good fight.
I love these names.
Scroll a little bit. I can't see.
Sabatini.
Oh, I might look over here. My bad.
He's a Philly boy.
Is he really?
He's a Philly boy. He trains with
Fucking
Sean
goddamn
Brady.
wop.
Pat
I
Sabatini.
want to see this.
He's
fight
a
right here.
fucking wop for sure.
This dude.
dude. This dude's good.
This dude. He's good at getting knocked out over here.
Mearshart.
Okay, Tavares' chin's not that good either though.
Mearshart. Ever since Kamzat just fucked him
Shart
up.
in your name?
Okay, let's go back to the back.
Not
Okay, so
good.
who got Josh Emmett? I got Josh.
I got Josh,
I got
and he has a full beard grown
I got-
that increases his chin.
I got Murphy.
I'll
James?
take Murphy.
I don't know either of them, but I'm gonna go with Emmett.
I go Murphy just because I like Josh. I don't want to put no bad juju.
I'm gonna go Burrito because it's tats.
I'm gonna go
take
Brito.
I'm gonna take the fucking goddamn Guido.
I got Sabatini on this.
I'm gonna go
one.
Brito because he's negative 225.
Oh, dude, they have him bad plus 250.
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty-
That means Murphy's a beast.
I changed it. I go Murphy.
Nah, I still go Josh though.
I don't know, dude. That's a big
Dude,
freak.
Murphy's a fucking dog. But like I said, I like Josh,
that's
and I don't want to
crazy.
fucking.
Dude, but Josh is
15
like
and
a
0. 15 and 0.
Damn, he's undefeated. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the.
yeah, but
undefeated
Josh is like a pit bull that's been through many fucking wars.
Dude, he's been through many wars, and I don't want to fucking put no.
Okay, but
Juju
time
on
out. The thing I don't like about
It's a
what
good
Josh
reach,
said.
too.
Have y'all watched his the little
Only downfall, he's old.
UFC episode.
I hate when UFC fighters and what's his name just did this. Sean O'Malley. They come out and they say
They're
My
playing.
last- no. They always come back after a loss. They always come out and say, "Oh yeah, I changed. This is the healthiest I've ever been." I feel like when fighters always say they always lose the next fight,
Yeah,
and Emmett said that, and
Oh,
Sugar
this is
Sean
the
said
best I felt in a
Yeah.
long time.
they
Blah blah blah.
always get worked the
It's
next.
like they jinx themselves.
yeah.
Nah,
What?
you never know, man. I like Josh.
I don't
bro.
know, dude. That
I
guy's
like Emmett on this
undefeated.
one.
That's pretty impressive.
Well, has he ever fought anybody?
Yeah, but- yeah, who has he
Josh's
fought?
caliber? Because he's in 10th place right now.
He fought Ige.
Oh boy, Ige, that's a good
fought
fight.
Ige,
Dude.
that is a good
yeah,
fight.
I go him.
And
Barboza?
Barboza. He fought Barboza too.
But
Those are two
Barboza's
good fighters.
old though.
I'm going
Barboza,
Murphy.
nah,
dude.
Barboza old.
Ige's not. Ige was like on fire.
yeah, but Barboza just like 2 fights ago, he knocked a guy out with a spinning wheel kick. Who the fuck does that, man?
I remember
Only
I saw that
Barboza.
shit.
All right, we'll talk about this on Sunday.
Dude, he fought Cuibalo.
boy, and won.
Boy,
By decision though.
He's winning. The last 3
Oh,
fights are all decision.
You know why? Because he's from England. He trains.
Damn,
with,
he went
what's his
5
name?
rounds with Barboza though.
Oh, you ain't lying, dude.
He went 5 rounds with him.
We'll see. We'll see what this Murphy dude,
don't know, dude.
this Murphy kid does.
boy, yeah. What are you doing over there? You locked in, huh?
Damn.
Oh, he's getting down to the bottom. He's getting down to the bottom of it.
I'm glad, dude. You actually finished your.
Hey,
What,
into the thick
hallucinating?
of it. Into the thick of
And
it.
then enter the thick of it.
Boy, that bitch is gonna hit at the bottom.
Now, the new one is
It's already hit.
I love.
Nah, Murphy from
I
England.
heard
He's
that
gonna
one.
get worked.
Mm-mm.
Nah,
USA baby.
Or how did
And,
I do
and I'm
this?
taking the fucking
No,
goddamn.
you know what,
Guido
dude? I'm not gonna
over
lie. I'm not gonna lie. I really like Brito. He's a good fucking fighter. He's a
Yeah.
dog. He doesn't give a fuck. However,
He's coming off a loss. That's motivation.
yes, and not only that. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what the downfall in this fight's gonna be. I already foresee it. Pat Sabatini is a great wrestler, so he's gonna try to take him down. However, if
Jiu-jitsu?
Brito, if he can
Just take
fucking
it out.
defend the takedown,
Then he's gonna win the fight.
he's gonna win on the fucking feet. He's gonna,
Okay.
Let's go to grappling. Let's go to grappling.
He's gonna win on the feet. The
Matchup
fight.
stats. Go to grappling, Mr. Gabriel.
Gabriel will be right back.
yeah, Pat Sabatini's a fucking
I
good.
like
Go-
that
go-
name though.
Go to grappling, please. Yeah. Takedown accuracy 68 on this dude.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Takedown defense 72%.
72.
That's big time.
So
So yeah, that shit's in his favor for sure.
I feel like
That's what I'm
this.
saying.
I mean, he's Brazilian, bro. You know that. Oh no! Look,
They
submission
all fuck
average
with
over
the
there.
jiu-jitsu.
Look,
Told you, dude. I told you
2%.
he's a fucking good ass grappler.
that's
man.
crazy.
Not only because he's not jujitsu, man. He's a wrestler, so he got that power. He'll fucking just pull him
Now,
down.
wrestlers
But
are
negative
always, I always
200?
take a wrestler in the majority of fights because they're
Dude,
They always all the best fighters seem to be really great wrestlers.
raw power, dude.
So they're predicting this dude's gonna win by knockout
Yeah,
just by looking at the odds
the odds
Yeah,
are.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. If he can stand on the feet,
and never go
He's gonna
against
work it.
Vegas. But
Yeah, his Sabatini by knockout is 3,500. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna
I'm
stick
still
with.
go- I'm still
stick
gonna
with
go-
I don't know.
Sabatini.
This
I'm
is a
still
fight I'm
gonna
actually
go with the
interested in.
Italian.
USA, USA.
I go burrito.
All right, what's next?
Wait, who do I got? I got burrito.
I got
got
Sabatini.
Brito.
I got
I got
Sabatini.
Sabatini.
I got Josh and Brito.
All right, so burrito.
Sound like the Kendrick song. I got.
Ooh,
Sabatini.
All right, this one.
I'm picking Cortavius because of that name. I don't even know shit about him.
Damn, hell
I
yeah.
just love that name, Cortavius.
Chang Ho?
I'm going because
Romeus.
honestly, look, I know
That's the name
in
of a superstar
history
right
and
there.
shit, Chinese samurai are fucking warriors and shit. They knew how to fight, but in the UFC,
This is the most
And they were
He's
gay.
Korean.
they be
Yeah,
getting
this
fucked
is
up.
definitely Korean. bro.
Any Asian fucking dude, all right? They be getting knocked the fuck out, bro.
I don't know, like 10
Well,
and
not
1.
Song Long Dong.
10 and 1.
That dude's a beast.
He's got a
fucking
4-inch height advantage.
What about the reach?
What's the
Only
odds?
an inch.
What's the odds?
Boy, the reach is. He actually has a longer reach.
Yeah. So he's the
What?
favorite.
Pretty even.
Asian guys.
They
But
got him
man,
winning, bro.
I know.
I'm just that name. I'm going with that. I'm going with the name.
I
It
gotta
sounds
go.
like a character off of fucking Underworld.
And they're
Cortavius Romeus. But his last name too. It's like perfect combination.
I've been
dude.
sucking blood forever.
coming off a loss though.
You didn't suck blood.
Hey, that's motivation.
Where they fighting at?
damn
Apex.
Cortavius Romeus. That's badass,
Las
bro.
Vegas.
I like that, man.
They're fighting in a small.
That's like my fucking Elder Scrolls name, bro. Lovius.
Oh yeah, bro, Lovius. All right, the Zen's starting to go away.
Big diggiest.
Mine's starting to hit.
I got Tavares because he's from the Islands.
I'll go Tavares because this dude, he hasn't showed me enough. Like 37 and 18.
Let's
I mean,
see.
Oh,
Height's the same.
Yeah.
Fights.
Reach,
like-
reach
I
is
know, I
in
get
his
it.
favor.
I mean,
Near shot,
So,
leg reach.
one thing that you're gonna see
Man.
right out the gate
Yeah.
from Tavares
They really
is he's gonna fucking leg kick the fuck out of him.
yeah, he's gonna
He's
go
got
all
it.
in.
Yeah.
Dude, he's gonna
People
leg
that
kick
fight
the
him-
fuck out of
Oh
him.
my god, bro, they always go all in on him, dude. And
But
I'm fucking what's his name? Merchant. What's his
Because
name?
there's an
Hamza.
obvious.
No, this dude right here.
oh yeah, Mershart.
Merchant.
Yeah,
They
Mershart.
always like he has like a very timid stance on
okay.
fighting and shit.
But
It
Tavares,
takes
dude,
a while to open up and actually do.
Yeah, like he'd be looking for like submissions. Really, I don't
dude,
know.
Brad is gonna open up with the fucking leg kicks.
You know what they should add? UFC should add.
What?
UFC.
Yeah, no.
Gay sex.
Who they train with? No, like their camp.
Oh, you're
like
talking about their,
who's in the camp?
No,
No.
Just their camp
the
in
team.
general.
That'd be
I
tight.
think I
Oh, the
mean
team.
the team.
Yeah, that'd be
I think it's like
Yeah, I
ATT
guess.
or-
Let's look that up, dude. Where's this
Still, I
guy? Where
think
does he train
who
from,
they
bro? Can
train
you look
with
it up,
is
please?
also-
Because I don't know. I want to
Look
know.
at the Jamaican guy.
He trains in Florida.
You think so?
Sorry.
American top
Thank
team?
you.
There's
Yeah.
no way he works
Yeah,
at
look it up.
American top team.
Thank you.
Blessings.
Thank
How
you.
you close
I
that?
need all of them.
What is it?
Bless you, you fine
yeah.
motherfucker.
God damn it. Thank you.
That's where it gets hard to type.
That's where it gets hard.
Yeah, dude. Fucking grab it.
Oh shit!
Where does he?
Rip it out,
This picture, boy, they can't.
big boy.
Dude, every time I look at him, he looks like the father on Rick and Morty.
Boy, yeah.
Oh,
He,
he
looks like
does.
the dad. He
He
looks like
does,
the fucking
dude.
dad, dude.
He looks like Alan
Yes,
off of
Fucking Jerry.
Invincible.
Boy, you train taekwondo.
What? Alan. The alien.
Damn, man.
Dude, I
Boy
am
knows
hooked on
the
that
names.
fucking show.
If he
dude.
trained taekwondo, he needs to bring that out. I never see that side of it.
Hey,
It
hold
doesn't
on.
work. It doesn't
Little-
work.
Because it never wins.
I want to shout out, little plug. If you haven't seen Invincible, go watch it.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Hey, is it really good though, bro?
Dude,
Really?
it's so
Honestly?
fucking good, dude.
We'll get to it after the UFC.
Can I watch it with my kids?
Dude, no.
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 No?
No.
I do,
Very violent.
No, so I'm not gonna lie. I put one episode on with the
I
girls.
thought we
It was,
watched-
it was,
I thought we watched the
We're going
clip
there
from
now.
it.
it was.
I'm gonna
it
probably
was-
watch it right
No,
after
dude,
the
it was
pod,
really
actually.
good. But then they start talking about like grown up shit. Like they'll incorporate grown up lingo, and I'm like, hey, get the fuck.
So
out
what
of here.
season are you on?
2,
Okay.
How many seasons are there?
3.
You didn't find the camp, Gabe?
Tres.
3, right?
There's three. There's three.
3.
You didn't find
I'm
the
on-
camp, Gabe?
I'm on
Huh?
2.
Don't
You didn't find the
think-
cap?
I'm looking. Y'all start talking about it. They just type camp.
But ChatGPT would know real quick.
Hell yeah.
I need to download it, dude. I think
Bro,
that'd be good to
honestly,
have it.
bro, dude, I love ChatGPT.
Boy, what is
a
that?
bug?
Is that
I
a-
know I'm like dick riding
Probably a June
ChatGPT, but
Boy, it went right in front
A
of your
bug
face.
clearly flew right.
In front of your
Clearly,
face.
no, you know what I like about ChatGPT?
What's that?
You have multiple chats.
Actually, let me say this
Yeah.
real quick.
And
Cause
like you can go to the search bar and be like, whatever subject you were last on,
the
you go
fuck's
to
that,
that
James?
topic
What was that?
and just start off
I'm
again.
just-
Yeah.
my neck
I love that
oh,
shit.
that's a June bug. Oh no, what is that?
It's right there by the shot glass.
What is it?
Do something with it, fool.
Put
I'm
it shot-
trapping that motherfucker. I ain't fucking
Put it in the
mother-
shot glass. Put it in the shot glass.
Yeah,
Put it in the
hurry
shot
up.
glass.
Put it on the shot glass.
What is
Put-
it?
Flip it over.
June, but
Flip the
it's-
shot glass.
Oh, dude. Okay, so you want me just real quick? So when I brought all these plants in, like 2 lizards came out of that plant,
I love lizards.
and then like I just bought this one.
Let's get them
Yeah.
drunk.
And then like 2 June bugs came out of there.
Hey,
So
listen.
just so y'all know,
you know what you should do? You should release
Let's
1,000
get
ladybugs in
a
this
I'll just
lizard
get a
bitch.
snake.
drunk.
Imagine a snake right here.
Nah, you need ladybugs. I
Fucking
know,
a
honestly,
snake.
bro. Dude.
Joey said, "Hell no."
Dude, I have a homeboy
That'd
that.
be tight, right?
Dude, no, I
That'd be
have
cool.
a homeboy that's into terrariums. Dude, this motherfucker
garden
has,
snake.
He has fucking caimans,
No, I ain't trying to
fucking
do all that. I just want
anacondas,
one little animal in the garage. But then I'm
a
like,
lizard. He has
Like a
lizard. Dude,
fucking
he's had a
mascot.
Nile
That'd be cool.
crocodile.
No, like a ball python.
An
It'd be
illegal
cool.
Nile
Like a
crocodile.
gecko. A gecko.
Boy, a python will fucking grab your cock and
No,
Strangle
dude,
it.
that'd be tight in the background
Hey.
right here. Python.
Honestly,
they're not venomous.
sign me up.
Hello.
That'd be tight.
no, you should, bro.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm being closer. I keep looking.
I mean, it's very fun, bro.
Okay,
it's
let's
a
go back.
good,
An
it's a fun
I won't
hobby.
come
experienced
over.
It's a fun
python?
hobby. It's a fun hobby.
I'm welcome.
Man, can you finish this fucking shit? What camp is he in?
No, but what were you saying? Though? You were saying about the bugs and whatever came
Damn,
out.
he's 38.
No, I'm just saying, like, all these plants, so on Sunday, I take them outside. So they were outside.
Oh, so they get
Wednesday.
harvested by these little.
And then when I bring them back in,
Okay.
I won't know what's in them until, like,
Now.
They pop out.
yeah, till they pop up. Like the lizard, he was chilling on that, right there where you seen.
Like my brother, bro, he buys like 1,000 ladybugs and he'll release them in his yard because he has a fuck load of plants, dude.
The ladybugs killed my damn.
For whatever reason, I don't know. I don't know
They
what the
started-
fuck the reason. Oh, because they kill little bugs that kill plants.
Like
No, but they-
aphids and shit.
Yeah.
They were like killing my lemon tree.
Oh,
For
no,
There's
real?
something. There's
Yeah.
something with it.
So I started researching.
I'm
they
sure
said
they
spray,
eat some.
Yeah, like
fucking
like
kind of
the plant places sell them.
No, I know, but they're bad for like lemon tree. Like they started like cocooning or whatever the hell they do on my leaves.
Damn.
And then they hatched. I didn't want to be all bad and just start knocking them all off. Then they hatched and they started eating
Dude,
the whole leaf. And I was
Your
like,
peach
hell
trees right here.
Yeah.
How tall is it,
no. Boy, it's at least
6.
8 feet. No, it's all.
dude? My in-laws
so
have
yeah,
this.
8.
My in-laws have this big ass peach tree, bro.
I want to try to propagate it,
and
but
their
I'm
shits
not
are
good.
like fucking
that's scary.
ginormous, dude.
What's
What
what
is
is
that?
I
it?
got one in a
Like,
pot.
moving.
Yeah,
See my little test.
What's propagating?
like
When
taking
you-
a piece of it and try to fucking grow another.
Oh,
Did y'all see my
yeah,
pecan
of course.
trees? I got 4 pecan trees. Y'all want one?
Are they making pecan? I mean, the pecans though.
No, they're babies.
Boy.
Oh, really?
You know, fucking
Oh, damn. No
can't- I
way.
can't
fucking
have no
crane for that.
fucking-
Where did you
I
get
had-
those from?
I had one banana tree and now I have 4.
Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling this shot, dude. I'm
Dude,
fucked
it's
up.
that Zen. That Zen finally went way on me.
Hey, let me get a Zen, man. My shit all
Give
fucked
him a
up.
freshie.
That boy said he locked
Fresh one.
in.
Give him the
Man, I'll
fresh
take a
one.
pecan tree, bro. I love pecan trees.
Hey, so your peach tree
I get you.
survived the freeze and shit?
Yeah,
Boy.
it's giving peaches.
Dude, grandma
'Cause,
will get him like
I mean,
5 of the
I got
bitches.
really lucky
Yeah,
because
that's why I got it.
I put mine in my
Really?
little shed.
Yeah.
And man, now it's starting to flower.
Yeah.
But it's in a pot, so it's never gonna.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you need to put it in the ground.
Well, that's
Well,
the
I,
same with my
can't- I
lemon.
don't want to now. I don't want to put anything in the ground right now because it's not where I'm gonna.
Not yet. Just wait. It
Permanently.
I
But
want to put.
also,
I bet.
has to be at least 5
Sorry.
feet or something.
the problem is, whenever they fixed that house up, the fucking builders just threw all the trash on the ground and then covered it with dirt. So my ground underneath me is just fucking trash. I can't plant anything in the ground because as soon as you start to dig up, you see the trash underneath.
What do you mean by trash?
Like whenever they were, because so the house that I live in now was like fucking 70 years old and like was overgrown and everything like that. So when the guys came to fix it up, they
Yeah, I had the
ripped
same
everything out.
issue.
But as they were working, all the trash that they created from building the house, they threw it on the ground. And then when they came and brought dirt, they just covered everything with dirt.
Dude, why don't you just shovel it out?
Yeah.
No,
Break it.
it's
Make
like
a big
all over
mound.
the yard.
No, but just like a big,
Like,
perimeter
I
for the
just-
tree.
I mean, I can't plant anything in the ground there.
You're gonna have to with that plant.
But it sucks too because
Well, no, I'm
My
gonna
whole
save it
thing-
until we buy a house, which we'll do next
Yeah,
year, and then I'll
exactly.
plant my shit.
My whole thing, I have a fucking dog, and this dude will tear
that's
shit
why
up.
all my plants are in
And the front, I would
Yeah.
do the same shit, bro. Dude, one time my dog escaped from. I left the side door open, the side gate. He came out. I come home from work. My neighbor had just recently put like 3 sunflower seeds, beautiful big ass fucking trees, bro, right next in the front because he has the same issue. So I come home and I see him fucking running around with this fucking big stick in his fucking mouth, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So he comes home with this beautiful big ass fucking sunflower branch. I look at my neighbor's shit, bro. It's all folded and shit, dude. I didn't say a damn thing, bro. I fucking just hurried up, discarded that shit. Fucking
It has to be the breed though, because like we have the 2 dogs in the backyard, and dude, we have our avocado tree, and then you know we have all our roses back there and shit, and dude, they don't fuck with them. All he does is
really?
he pisses on them,
Yeah,
and dude,
I don't
they
know.
grow bigger. I thought that was gonna kill him with his fucking piss, you know, his nasty ass piss.
Yeah.
I know it sounds disgusting, but we have like a little garden bed, and I said bed.
Garden bed.
Okay, I thought I fucked that up,
dude.
But we have cilantro and like thyme in it.
Yeah.
And dude, I hate it because I'll see him go, and he goes every morning, and
isn't
he'll
it-
fucking. But dude, the cilantro, I'll just wash it real
spank
good, dude.
his
It's
bitch
fucking,
ass.
dude. It's the best. That's probably like
Dude,
best
hell
cilantro,
nah.
like way fresher than the store, dude.
Have you heard of watering your roses with like
fresh
banana
with
water?
dog piss.
No, but
No,
one
but
thing that
banana water they say is like has a lot of. It's like a great fertilizer.
Dude, my grandma, she
Potassium,
used to
for sure.
always do that. She would always put banana peels in a
Eggshells,
water.
too.
And, like, kinda let
Eggshells,
it, like,
yeah.
ferment.
Yeah,
I
the
guess.
calcium
dude, so
and the eggshells.
so if I'm
I use baking soda.
to you, Gabe, I don't
I
know.
haven't heard of baking soda.
It works.
Well,
I
really,
use I
baking
use
soda.
I use
I
my
got
fish
baking
water, bro.
soda.
You know
Okay,
when
so-
when I do fish water, when I fucking
So-
take it out, that
so-
shit there. Oh my
okay, so
God.
if you have vegetables and even like beautiful flowers, like if you really care about your flowers, you can go to Home Depot and they sell it. I think they sell it at Walmart, dude. I think I've seen it, but they sell it in a 1 gallon white jug, and it says fish fertilizer, dude.
Yeah, I've seen
And,
that.
and so you mix that, and you can make it in a 5 gallon bucket.
Yeah.
But dude,
well, because
Dude.
that's what the Native Americans.
Stinks.
That's what the
No.
Dude,
that's
it
what the Native
Dude, I
stinks
could
like
give
fish
you a
guts.
whole
Well, no,
5
yeah.
gallon thing of fish water, bro. That shit.
No,
I
not
put it on
fish
my-
water, but this
I
is
put it
called-
on my grass, man.
This is like the
my
chum-
God.
the chum of old
no,
fish.
it's but that's
Nah,
what the
that's
Native
fucking-
Americans used to do when they would roaches. They would put
So what
old,
I do-
like fish parts and
So let me tell you about this. Let me tell you about
because
this.
it's full of nutrients.
All right, so
Yes.
the last time we spoke, I spoke about all my fishes, right? So remember how,
plecos are fucking
remember,
shit
remember,
eaters.
remember how I told you about the
Yeah,
pleco?
they're
All right, so
shit
time out,
eaters.
please. All right, so I bought this pleco, right?
I got you.
It was a wild caught pleco from Colombia. I was lazy. I didn't quarantine him. You're supposed to quarantine. You're supposed to have a separate tank and quarantine him and put all these chemicals and shit into him to kill all the parasites and everything, right? So I just stuck him into my fucking tank, dude. So a day passes, 1 fish dies, and I'm like, okay, well I guess he got stressed or something. Next day, 3 fish die. Next day, 5 fish die, and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? This pleco had a fucking disease. So I'm starting to put like copper chemicals into it. It kills all the little parasites and shit. All those little fishes that died, I fucking dug a hole and I put them into my jalapeno plant. Dude, that fucking plant is already fucking kicking, bro. I'm like,
That's what I'm saying.
dude,
they
I put
have,
like
fish
fucking, I put like
fertilizer.
10
little
baby fish
barbaric.
into that motherfucker, dude.
No,
No, but that's what they do, bro. You even have
Ritual
people.
sacrifice.
There's people that catch carp, big ass carps. They dig holes and they just bury them in their fucking, in their gardens and shit, bro. Like big as fuck, dude. And that's fucking protein and shit,
Fucking
goddamn.
Halloween, the bitch.
no, I'm telling you, Gabe, for real. If you go, it's a white jug. Dude, I'll just buy one for you and
No,
bring it
I've
to you.
seen. I've seen.
But
I
it's
know what
called
you're talking about.
It's
They have
called
like a
fish fertilizer.
fertilizer.
Yeah, and what it is, dude. Like I said, it smells like
Horrible.
ass.
No, it's all.
It smells
it's
like
awful.
it smells like guts, like old
Yeah,
fish.
like rancid
but
fish
you make
sitting.
you mix it in a 5 gallon bucket up real good, and then you just pour
What
it
about this?
all over your soil. And dude, it's the fucking best.
What is that?
Yeah. So
you
what
know
I
what I
read,
do?
Oh, the
what
tobacco
I
leaves?
read was that
Like that with coffee, you know the ground coffee.
Yeah.
So I've been keeping that, and I've been all the cigars, like all the butts. I've been breaking them down, and I put them in here, so I'm gonna try to see what it is.
nice.
They said it's actually pretty good.
So what I've been reading, bro, was like, all right. So
It's
whenever
just
you have
filler
a
soil.
when you have a fish tank, like you get bacteria, and you need bacteria to kill the fucking the fish poop, which makes it into like nitrates, and in order to eliminate the nitrates, you need to put aquarium plants into it. So that's why like the fish water, which is full of nitrates, you put it into your plants, and your plants will consume all that fucking Nitrates, bro. That's probably what it's all in there. Nitrates and nitrites and ammonia.
But
They
dude,
love that
I'm
shit.
telling you, man, like, cause I work with it personally, and I've used it, and that shit, man, it's probably something. But I just don't give a fuck about my plants, cause
But
we have a bunch in the backyard, and dude, they just grow perfectly. I don't know what the dogs are doing, but they do.
Yeah,
just
I don't
fine.
think like all these.
Man.
All I spray them with water and just that baking soda.
yeah, I wonder what the baking soda does. I've never fucking
Well,
heard
it's
about
good
that.
for like the little, the little. I don't know. They look
With
like
the
little
bugs?
Seedlings?
bugs.
That's one thing, bro. My
And-
plants,
and
I
works.
never, as much jungle as I have in my backyard, I don't get any bugs.
Are
on
they
my
in
shit.
pots?
No.
So mine. So I was reading. They said if you overwater, which I usually do.
Mhm.
Sunday I'll overwater them, so then I want to water them until I bring them back in here. But they said that moisture creates the bugs like are attracted to, especially the pot because it has so much moisture that they go into the. And then I don't want to bring them in here. And then
Oh,
have
so
all the
like when
bugs.
it's pots, they like that.
yeah, because it holds a lot of moisture.
Yeah, so they okay. That's probably why then.
Yeah, we sound super
But
old.
man,
I got my
man, I
got-
love this
I got
shit though,
a
dude. It's
little
beautiful,
barrel
bro.
in
It's
the
pretty
corner of my
bad.
If you
yard,
want it,
and I'm doing my own composting.
Yeah,
So like I'm throwing like all my table scraps and stuff
Old
like that.
shit. Yeah.
Damn.
I get like when I cut my grass, I always end up with a bunch of like dry grass, so I throw them in there, and I have like a compost accelerator, so I have like a nice little barrel full of compost. But another thing I do, because I read about when people, like 100 years ago, when everyone had their own little garden in their house, what they would do is because most homes were warmed with just regular firewood,
Yep.
they would take the ashes and they would throw them on their
Yeah.
plants
Mhm.
because all the nutrients in the wood end up in those ashes, and you put them back in. So in my fire pit, I make sure I don't burn nothing but like fresh
Wood.
wood, no trash, no like shit like that's been
yeah.
sprayed with chemicals, and then I mix that in. I do like a compost and topsoil mixture, and that's what I use to have
Yeah, when we first moved into our
as
house,
my plant mix.
what
This is all
5
kind of shit that my
5 years
wife don't
ago-
give a fuck about, so I'm
Yeah,
just
I
talking
had
to y'all about.
I had a compost
Yeah.
pile, and what I would do is, so like I just said, on Wednesday evening, I raked up all the leaves. So this is when I cared like a few years back, but I would take like one solid pile of leaves and I would throw it in my pile because leaves from like the oak trees,
yeah.
that shit's really good, bro.
Really?
But I would throw it in there, and then like if you have like let's just say an old banana, or let's say you go through your fridge and it's like trash day or whatever, and you see you have like an old onion, instead of throwing it out, just take it out there and throw it in your compost pile. And dude, all you do is just get your shovel, mix it, and that shit breaks down.
Really?
But man, dude, that's
That's how you do it?
and it creates like after a
It
while,
creates dirt?
dude. After a while, when you flip it over with the shovel, you get this fresh ass like topsoil,
What?
and dude, it's the most beautiful
No,
shit.
Yeah, once
I never knew
once
this
it starts
shit.
to break
Right.
down, like
Dude.
once everything starts to like rot and
Yes.
break down, it'll because
You
like
get this
Does it
soil.
smell like shit, though,
Before
or
I
no?
put an accelerator
I don't
in there,
smell it.
before I put an accelerator in there, I just had it all my scraps in there,
Right.
and then one day I look and it fucking composted like on
Yeah.
its own.
Yeah,
just
dude,
by
and
leaving
you
it.
take that, and let's say you're working with even vegetables. Say you want to plant like your, I don't know, your like I said, like cilantro, jalapenos, whatever you want for the season, because it's coming. So you just clean out your flower bed, and you instead of like going out and buying Miracle
Yeah.
Grow or whatever, you use that, dude.
It's better than
The
anything else.
best. That's
So
the
what's up
best
with
shit
that,
you
And
can
it's
do.
all organic. It's
All
not
organic.
chemical shit.
What's up with that soil that the Amazonians use that we
They're
don't,
still they're still
we
trying
don't
to
even know
figure
how
it
the
out.
fuck they made
No,
it?
the
That
Terra
black
Preta.
soil, that
Yeah.
black
Terra
soil,
Preta, yeah.
they're still trying to figure out how they did
Like
this.
how they
Yeah.
made it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Terra Preta.
What is that, like
So-
super nutrients and
So
what the
yeah,
fuck is it?
so like when the conquistadors first came,
God damn,
to
hold
the-
up,
no,
man.
Well, when the conquistadors first came to the Amazon, they were talking about these cities that they found, and like 100 years later, they came back through and it was all just overgrown forest. So they didn't believe them. They thought they were making shit
Yeah, go
up.
ahead and get it off.
They thought they were making shit up. Well, now they see that there was actual civilizations. And what happened was those first ones just spread disease and killed them all off. But they were trying to figure out how did they thrive in the middle of the Amazon where there's not any nutrient-rich soil, so you can't really like grow stuff and plant stuff. Well, they found this black soil.
The Terra Preta.
Yeah, and they still can't figure out.
Had to have been like animals
That
or
makes sure.
something.
They don't know.
They don't know what it is,
still
but they
haven't
know
solved it.
for sure it's 100% like man-made. Like
It had to have
engineered.
been like an animal compost.
Can you look that up? I think it's called Terra Preta.
Had to have been like a fish compost or like
I'm
some
pretty
shit.
sure it's Terra Preta. If I might be wrong, I might be fucking.
I mean, for them to
But
figure
if I
that out,
remember,
they had to have used
because,
resources around them.
What's the English guy that goes on there and talks about all the ancient civilizations?
Oh, Graham Norton.
What is it?
The dude from
Graham
Netflix. The dude that made the Netflix
No,
special.
Graham Norton, the one that did the ancient
Graham
archaeology.
Hancock.
Graham Hancock.
There
sorry,
you go.
right.
Yeah, he made a.
He
He
talks
made,
about that.
he made a whole
Terra Preta.
Netflix.
Yeah.
There it is, right there.
He made a whole.
That's it, dude. I fucking. Oh, I'm still
Hey,
locked
that's
in.
good.
That's good. Yeah. See,
Amazonian Dark Earth,
that's it.
Shit.
black soil, also known as Amazonian Dark
Charcoal
Earth.
charcoal pieces.
No, for sure. Like it was a mixture of a bunch of different shit. But that's why I use the ashes. I use charcoal because I know
Yes.
charcoal's full of nutrients.
Dude. So
But wait, like, what was there that it created all this?
That's what I'm saying. Fish. That's what I'm saying. Like it's had
No,
to
but
have been
like-
a compost of
no,
like
but they're
fish.
saying charcoal. So like, was it like did something
but
burn?
you know,
No,
you know
they
what-
may have just
Yeah.
burned like
I mean,
to
they-
keep things warm or to cook food or whatever, and just use that to make that mixture.
But dude, believe it or
That
not, like
big?
I mean, look,
however they did it, they did
in
it
Mexico.
somehow.
In Mexico, there's always a fire burning
oh yeah,
all day. As soon as you
I know,
wake
but
up,
you
there's
would
a fire
think,
burning.
yeah, but you think it'd be like controlled, like okay, an acre.
But
is-
let's say
is their
every
burn.
family makes a little fucking fire.
I know,
That's
but
a
that
lot of
wouldn't.
fucking-
That's not gonna like.
But it's a mixture.
The
It's not just
whole-
the it's the charcoal and the compost and the bones and whatever else they did. But the problem is they don't.
They probably
know exactly what
composed
it was.
everything.
But no, but that's what I'm saying. Like if you go a couple miles down and it's still that soil. Like,
That
even-
shit's everywhere.
But
I
I'm
don't
just saying, like you would see like controlled areas of that.
oh yeah. But I
are
mean,
you saying
it's even like
that
when you see
whole
it.
area.
It had to have been like
Well,
a
but
big
see,
fucking
that's-
burn, like
well,
a big
no.
forest burn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
or-
So it had to be like a big forest burn or something that created a whole area. Just
Yeah.
it's not gonna just be certain parts.
had to
where-
burn everything, bro. Animals and everything, and just
Even
The
says
problem is-
broken pottery too.
Because the
Ah,
Amazon
damn.
grows so fast that whatever was there became overgrown so quickly that it's hard for them to discover exactly what they did.
Did y'all see what they're doing in Amazon where they knocked all those deforestation
what?
for that road?
Really?
Oh,
and what
God,
happened?
man.
And what
That's it.
happened?
I don't know
They
why they
did it.
keep doing stupid shit like that.
What about the Congo, dude? That's another big fucking massive area
No, but
that needs to be discovered.
That's overran by fucking small militant groups.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
none of them get along with each other.
No,
they all
and
fight with each other.
You do not
That's
want to
the
fuck
reason
around in
why
the
it's
Congo.
Still freaking,
But that's another area that needs to be
unstable
but that's-
discovered. Like,
Yeah, but you ain't going in there without fucking taking a little army with you.
Mm.
'Cause- And those guys are fucking.
we got
well
Joey.
equipped. Boy, I'll stick right here.
I saw that Joe Rogan podcast with the Asian dude
Can we go back to
Which one?
that went to the Congo
Hmm?
and looking for
Oh
a dinosaur.
yeah.
Like he said, there was like a dinosaur or
He-
something.
he's talking about the painter, right? The artist.
Oh,
he had
David
a
Chang.
fucked up life.
David
David
Chang,
Cho.
yeah.
Oh, what
David
was his
Cho,
face?
Cho,
What was
that's
his
what
face?
the Facebook guy.
Yeah.
Like
David Cho.
he found some hit. So he was hitchhiking and some guy picked him up and like tried fucking.
Oh,
raping him or
James-
something. Remember
James
that
going
shit?
for it. James going
He
for
told
it.
that story.
The only thing that I know about David Cho is when he talked about because he was living with the tribe.
Yeah.
And he said that they're just like basically like the males that he ran with because they went and hunted monkeys and shit. But he said they're just naked, you know? And he just was like so embarrassed because he like took his clothes off and he's got like this little shit. And like these guys are like hung. And then
Huge dicks.
so Joe Rogan was like, "What is that?" He goes, "Gravity." He said you
Gravity.
just don't wear underwear. And when you let your shit hang, your shit just fucking stretches out naturally.
But
He's like,
yeah, isn't that the
Yeah.
whole thing about boxer briefs
yeah,
compared to like
yeah. Like tidy whities
Really?
and shit. Yeah.
compression?
Looks like I gotta stop wearing them boxers.
That's why I go free balling now.
My shit hang.
I don't wear underwear anymore.
Isn't there like Africans that tie like
Well, I
weights to
just
their
wanna see how
fucking
many
cock?
No, but the women too. You know, how, like their boobs, they just like freaking touch
free
their
ball
knees.
that shit.
Oh no, but going back to David
Prove
Cho,
it.
did y'all see who
Prove it.
he was hanging out with? Val Kilmer,
Ugh.
No.
Excuse me.
and he even drew like this nice. It's super. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go for a lot of money now, but he drew like a Batman version of Val Kilmer.
Oh no
He's a
shit.
badass
What?
artist.
I'm about to show.
I didn't know that.
No, like
He's a badass
he
artist.
probably made one of the smartest business moves anyone has ever made when he painted the mural at Facebook headquarters, and they were like, "We'll pay you this," and he's like, "No, give me stock in the company," and it ended up being worth like $200 million.
Oh, I know. And he made a couple paintings for Rogan himself.
Yeah.
Like badass pictures of
Bro,
Rogan.
that just the Facebook thing set him up to
Oh,
where
yeah.
he doesn't have to do anything for the rest of his
For
life.
sure, dude. He's talented.
And that's why he's like a celebrity artist now, because he doesn't have to do anything but that.
On
And
that
he can do whatever the fuck he
podcast,
wants.
Soul, did you
Yeah.
actually listen to it though? Like,
Yeah, the whole thing. It was
dude,
sad,
his
bro.
story is fucking
Fucked
No,
up.
wild.
dude, I
It's
like,
so wild. It made me question if it was even real. I was like, is he lying this shit? Because yeah, that shit was
It's
wild.
no, it's
I
wild.
just
It's badass.
I just love when he talks about Anthony Bourdain because I was a huge Anthony Bourdain fan,
man,
and
yeah.
you just see how much that fucking hurt him just not reaching out. You know,
You're talking about Rogan, right?
when he's talking
Yeah,
about Bourdain,
yeah.
like, man, why didn't I fucking reach? Like, why didn't you talk to me, man?
And not even that, vice versa. He
Yeah.
was like, why didn't I just take the
I did-
time to
exactly.
fucking, yeah.
Because they were really good friends,
They were really close.
and I'm
especially-
a huge fan of Anthony Bourdain.
What did he
man. I
do
love-
exactly? What painting? What are you talking about?
It's a Batman painting, and it's so cool because they were together, but they were like in a padded room, like one of those crazy rooms,
Yeah.
and they're just like hanging out. And then he tells Val Kilmer to put on the Batman mask, so he puts it on.
And then he just draws him.
Yeah, he draws them, dude. Because I don't know if you've seen his, like the way he draws, like he paints.
I didn't even know he was a painter.
Yeah, so he puts on the mask. That was the last time he died like shortly after this.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Yeah, he was struggling with cancer. It fucked him up real bad.
That's another
But it was
thing.
like throat- it was
man.
throat-
Well, no,
cancer,
yeah,
right?
that's why you see him with that thing on his.
But
on
it-
his-
he-
was
he
always
dipped
wearing
a lot.
scarf and shit.
He dipped a lot,
he
right?
really?
Yeah, he dipped a lot.
That's another thing. Cancer, dude. How many people get cancer? Like,
So,
what is the ratio?
It's
So-
a lot. It's like
lot.
the majority of people will get cancer.
So-
Like one in how many people?
well, I don't know, but just
Probably
recently,
1 in 3 people or some shit.
Think so?
I know a guy
It's like
that
a high number.
I can't find it.
basically I went to school with his brother, and we grew up from elementary all the way to high school. So I knew his older brother went to the same elementary school. He's just like 2 years older than us.
Yeah.
And he just got diagnosed with so he's on, like, if we're in our 30s, he's got to be 33, 34. And dude, he dipped like crazy, and he just got fucking cancer. And he's going through he's like stage 4 right now, bro. So he's going through the chemo and all that.
Probably went to his
Wait,
bone.
Go up.
Man.
Damn.
That article gave it.
It's like 3 or 4, but either way, just
Yeah.
like the thought of it's
Val
like
Kilmer's art, because Val Kilmer painted too.
I got to check up in May. See what happens. I haven't
No,
done a
it's
checkup
like,
in fucking.
so far,
I
dude.
wanna say
haven't done a
it's
checkup since I
one
was
in
8.
one in every 4
Here,
people
look.
will get cancer or some shit.
Whoa, what is this?
That's what I was laughing at.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, what the fuck?
I was laughing at that.
Damn, man, that's crazy, man. Is this it? No, that's not it.
Well, like Rogan working on the gutter.
Oh, that's it. That's tight, dude. He painted it right there in that room.
Oh, that's cool.
I could have done that though.
Oh, here we go.
Damn, that's actually wicked.
That's tight, dude.
Yeah, so the percentage is 40% of men and 39% of women.
How many?
40% of men and 39% of women will
That's
be
crazy.
diagnosed with cancer.
Badass.
So just 1%
Not
off.
that.
What? Okay, so what's the highest cancer? Is it colon?
Prostate, probably.
Well, I know
Yeah.
colon cancer is like
It's up there. I know. for
colon
sure.
cancer. Well, it's like I want to say 5% of people who develop colon cancer will make it past 2 years. That's the percentage, because that was what my mom died from,
Breast
Damn.
cancer.
and it was 2 years,
Damn.
literally 2 years after she got diagnosed, she passed away.
Imagine if you're a man. I
What
don't
the
want to
fuck?
take it away from your mom, but imagine if you're a man and then you get breast cancer.
That's crazy.
That would be shitty.
That's crazy. That's
So the
embarrassing.
number one,
It's
the
a little
number
bit
one is
embarrassing.
breast.
I would be a
Yeah.
little. I would be a little bit embarrassed if I
Number
was
2
a
is
man with.
lung cancer. Second most. Damn, that's horrible, dude.
That you
5
stop
years.
smoking. Luckily, we
Yeah.
don't smoke on this podcast. Prostate.
Prostate.
colon, and rectal.
That has to be with everything you eat, dude.
Hey, James, can I
Has
get a
to be.
cigarette?
God.
Yeah, bro, you got one? Let me get one.
Yeah, you really want?
Wait, how many do you have? How many do you have?
Dude, I don't care.
Can we go
Okay.
back to UFC, dude? God,
Yeah.
we
My bad. We got way
We're
off.
We're
all-
done.
we're all
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
die
I'm
one
sorry,
day.
bro. I'm
We're
sorry,
all gonna
man.
die one day.
Man, dude, I gotta check up, and I'm gonna check all this shit because I'm done.
I need to get my.
I'm done asking
Unfortunately-
questions to myself.
I gotta get my butthole checked because if my mom passed from colon cancer, I gotta make sure I check myself.
I'm surprised they haven't made you do it.
Have they been pushing the agenda?
No, but like I told him, I got my checkup like in January.
Yeah.
They did blood work, and I told him like, oh yeah, my mom passed away from colon cancer, metastasized to her liver, and they're like, yeah, you need to get a colonoscopy like soon. You know, it's like you're 39, it's close.
Why
You
don't you
know?
do it? Because I heard the new age is like 40.
That's what it is.
yeah,
Like I need to
mean-
go. I'm gonna go and get a checkup again in 3 months because I went there for something else. But whenever I go, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, what do you recommend as far as like getting my prostate checked and all that other?
I'm gonna get everything checked. Fuck that.
Are you going through like in your insurance now? I mean, I
I
assume
mean,
right?
Yeah,
I mean, when they run your blood work, they can detect all that shit though.
Because
Yeah.
there's this lady that my
I haven't
mom.
got. I'm sorry, I haven't got my
Right.
blood work since 18. So it's
I got my
like-
blood work done in
I-
January, so
I just got mine done
I'm
last year.
31.
Thankfully, I'm all good.
I didn't get my shit done, to be honest.
I had
My
a little bit of
there's-
high blood
There's
pressure,
this
but that was it.
doctor that my mom's telling me to go to.
Yeah.
It's this lady. She does. She's right here in Houston, but it's the kind of doctor that shit's not covered by insurance because she does things like in a natural way. Like it's like fuck the medicine. Let's
So
let's
it's
do
all
this shit.
all cash.
I guess yeah, but
Holistic-
I can send it to
holistic
my I can send it to my insurance after the fact.
It's crazy because doctors actually get more money off insurance.
Well, yeah,
That's crazy.
that's actually not crazy.
Crazy that she runs that way.
Yeah. So yeah, but then my mom's gone to her and bro, like all kinds of shit. She runs all kinds of tests and says like, okay, you have this. You need to stop eating this and this type of shit. And my mom's like, bro, like my mom, yeah, she's like healthy, but her skin is like glowing. Like just you can tell shit's different.
That's your dad.
My dad don't give a fuck.
No, he's putting in work. That's why she's glowing.
Boy,
See,
Out of nowhere.
my dad's like complete opposite. Like she'll make some like healthy ass shit. He's just like,
that's
he'll eat it.
crazy, right?
But he'll
That's
eat it.
annoying though. Too. That's
how
the
my
part where
son
I
is.
kind of get annoyed with because it's like you get these people that it's like okay, I'm gonna eat right and do all this, and then it's like okay, but then you go down the street and you get ran over.
well, no,
You know,
like
you-
dude,
Yeah, but
Like,
how
dude,
often
that-
do you get ran over?
No, that was just. Well, I'm just saying. Okay, you're asleep and you have a brain aneurysm.
Like just
something
fucked.
stupid.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Y'all want to
dude,
know like something that kind of fucked me up? Like
But at least try.
like so my grandma, she passed away from some kind of like bone cancer, right? And she passed away in 2022, right? And it just didn't come up in conversation until like about sometime last year, where my grandpa was really big on because she had a garden all around her on her half acre property around her house and everything, rose everything you could think of. But he was always going around with that spraying that
Like glyphosate and shit.
That
type of
chemical
shit, like
shit,
chemical
yeah.
What
shit.
is that? What's that one shit that's fucked
Pesticide.
up? Not Rogaine, but the other one fucking. It starts with an R, I think.
Roundup.
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 That's
That-
That's
Monsanto.
glyphosate.
That's
That's
Monsanto
fucked
shit.
up.
So
That's glyphosate.
That's the
So-
fucked up
That
shit,
they
ain't
so
it?
that-
had to shell out hundreds of millions of dollars because of fucking.
That's still in all your
lawsuits.
weed killers. That's still on it.
Everything.
Sorry.
No.
So that shit right there, we kind of like she passed away in 2022, and that just came up like last year, and like we all kind of got like we're like, man, like I don't even want to think about that being the case
They were just
because
using
my,
pesticides.
yeah.
my grandpa would go and do that shit regularly, right, to maintain the shit, but then my grandma would be out there in that working with the flowers, digging in it, and it's like
Yeah, that's
your
why
skin-
ever since
your
I've
skin
lived at
absorbs
my
it.
ever since I lived in my house, like anywhere I've ever done weed kill or anything, I'll never put a plant there.
Like I'm so serious,
I
bro.
wouldn't
I
even-
genuinely
I do that around the
No,
whole fucking
only
property.
thing I
I would
use
never
is
do that,
the only
dude.
thing I use is grass killer, and I use it on like the edges and shit. don't
Yeah, I
use
do
it
the
anywhere
perimeter,
near- I
but
don't use it anywhere near the shit that I'm growing.
it's definitely one thing that's always stuck with me that you said that because ever since I've been growing up, because I don't know if it's because I'm Hispanic or what, but like I've always mowed grass since a young kid,
Yeah.
and one
fucking
and one
wetback.
and one thing that I've always been around is weed killer.
yeah.
I'm talking about like since a kid, bro. Like I've always
See, but like it doesn't even matter what we do because these restaurants they don't give
Yeah,
a
it's too late.
fuck.
It's
They're
too late.
doing all that shit.
And then think about what you feed your dog, and then
Well-
they're gonna just poop all that out.
All that exactly. It's done.
Well, you guys know like the whole thing with the like McDonald's potatoes, right?
Yeah.
Where
What?
like they only take a certain type of potato, but whenever they harvest them, like the farmers that harvest them, they put them in this like tent and they literally leave them for 2 weeks and stay away because they outgas all of the fucking pesticides that are in there,
Yeah.
and it's like deadly for anyone to be in that area.
That's not it.
It's
Like a
that's in the potatoes that McDonald's uses to make their
Them
French
hoes are
fries.
so good though.
no, but like like I told Joey, the
God damn.
girls had left like a Lego or those Eggo's waffles.
the waffles, yeah.
in the car. We didn't find it.
And
till,
it
like,
didn't. And it didn't fucking.
Dude, we didn't. I swear that thing was like at least a year old.
And it didn't fucking
It didn't rot.
decay or
Yeah,
nothing.
it just
And that's
dried out.
exactly what's in that shit.
Same with
It's
the
like
McDonald's fries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where they
same.
No, like they'll let like.
Don't they have
this-
like 100-year-old McDouble?
No, there's a
That's,
McDonald's
like, still
thing that's
perfect?
sitting,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
30 years
yeah.
old
Yeah.
that has not rotted at all,
Yep.
and like that's fucking terrifying.
I'm so close to like just bro. Like I think about it all the time when people talk about like the shit in the world going on. I'm like, bro, I just want to.
It's too
I
late.
envision just moving to a ranch somewhere in Mexico and just fucking living like how when I was growing up and going to Mexico to see my grandparents.
Mhm.
Like, I mean, we've talked about this before, but like straight just you got to kill what you're gonna eat
Off
right
the
then
grid.
and there, bro. Yeah, like there's
Yeah.
no names on the roads, nothing.
Bro,
just
Mexico
straight.
is where they go and dump all their fucking chemicals, though.
Yeah, and then cartel goes over to chop your head off and you do all that for another.
But Mexico
well, let's not-
and those third world countries
stopped-
are where
we
those
stopped
companies
going
are
on
like,
that, Pop, though.
hey, they're gonna let us get away with dumping our shit over here, so we'll dump it over here.
Everybody's dumping shit.
Yeah, it's too late for us, dude. Maybe I think it's too late for our kids.
Well,
too.
no, it's
Even
like
fish, bro.
microplastics.
Even fish. It's all
Microplastics are in
fucked.
everything.
The
Microplastics, are in
microplastics,
everything.
yeah.
Yep.
All that shit. That T-file, like the whole thing with like there's a fucking great documentary,
Oh,
the devil
got
that you
something.
know, or the devil next door, or
With
something
fish.
like that. If you ever get a chance, to watch the documentary.
Wait, what is it called?
It's called either the devil next door or the devil that you know, but
Mhm.
it's about the
Where do you find this at?
it's on. I think it's on Netflix. What is it? The pans where shit doesn't stick to it.
Oh, the non-stick
The non-stick
pans.
pans.
Yeah.
Fucked up,
Like the
too.
chemicals in
Forever
that,
chemicals.
where they fucking didn't
Yep.
fucking tell people, and like they're everywhere now.
Yep.
Like
It's too
they're
late.
literally in our water supply,
It's too late.
in the ground, in everything, and it's like for like 70,000 years or some shit.
Yeah,
they're gonna be there.
What's the craziest the stat? It says like we as humans consume like a credit card a week or something like that.
Yeah.
Worth of plastic.
I thought it was
No,
a
it's-
day.
It's
No,
it's
might be a
fucking
day.
insane.
Oh,
It might
some
be.
shit
I
like
might be
that.
downplaying
We're
it. yeah.
fucked, basically.
Do y'all see? Do y'all know what? I just saw it too. I didn't look into it, so I don't know if it's real. But the what are those big those boats that you go on to? The carnivals and
Oh,
Yeah,
the
cruise ships?
Cruise ships.
do y'all see how they release their like?
Pretty sure just
Their
straight into
waste.
the ocean.
Their waste.
Oh, they just dump it.
Dude, the law is like you have to at least go out like I think
That's
it's like 10
fucking
miles,
Disgusting.
and then you can dump it.
Well, what do you mean? Like, what kind of waste?
like
like
the
shit.
Shit
Yeah.
and piss.
and
They just
fucking
release it back
piss
into the
and-
ocean.
But I don't think
you
that
seen it?
matters. I don't think
Oh.
that matters though.
Dude, no, it matters.
It
It
matters
I
because
don't think it matters
No, you're
because of
talking
the way
about-
But
because
it
of the way
matters
that it
because
cycles
what we're
through.
consuming-
Because what do shrimp eat? Poop.
No,
no, but it
think
matters
about it.
because of what we're consuming.
Exactly.
We're
and
consuming
then they're
all that
eating
shit,
that.
and it's getting dumped back into the water,
Yeah.
and it's creating this horrible cycle of these fucking microplastics and metals and
Yep.
all this horrible shit that we're consuming and pesticides, and now it gets dumped in the ocean. So it's like everything is contaminated because of that
Together?
shit.
That's what I'm saying. Dude. When I saw that, I was like, I did not know that.
No, we're totally fucked. Like you can't if you depending on who you
What?
talk to. Oh, you're gonna go. Depending on who you talk to, they'll say don't eat even wild caught fish
It's too
because of
late.
the
It's
levels
too
of
late.
mercury and
It's-
blah blah blah. And it's
it's
just
too
like
late.
it's like you just gotta fucking try to make it. Try to make it to the
Okay,
finish line.
let's catch
whatever
up.
that is.
I know it's super late. But that's it.
Man, shots of Red 40. That motherfucker's gonna die of cancer.
Who said shots of red for it? I'll be taking
I mean, take
shots.
shots. You're gonna die of cancer 100%.
Boy, but imagine like that's too late. Like I've eaten
I don't
Freaking
think it's ever
hot
too late.
Cheetos. I've
I
been
think
eating.
I think that no, this is why. Listen,
Big Red slushies.
you are like God made you to be this fucking perfect machine. I
Mm.
think you can flush out anything
I
if you
think
dedicate
so.
yourself to.
I think
Like
so.
I don't think anything's permanent because of how we're made.
Yeah.
like-
what about the forever chemicals that you just said?
But we can filter. I think we can filter anything.
You know,
And
it's
not just that, but I
But
think
until
we
you
can,
get cancer,
regardless of whether that happens, I think if you dedicate yourself and you take the time
Yeah,
to
yeah.
like you're made to do that. Like
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
made to fucking clean.
Yeah,
So
your
like
body-
your
your body
kidneys
can-
and your liver,
yeah.
everything is made to like filter shit.
So
through
I
your-
asked
legit.
ChatGPT earlier this week because I've been kind of getting like health conscious about a lot of shit
Yeah.
recently, and ChatGPT gave, if you look it up, it gives you a. I asked it, how can I cleanse out my body to kind of like reset my organs and help my body flush things out, and it gave me like a whole spiel about like about our bodies and what you can do and how long it takes for these organs to
Right.
flesh out and all that shit, bro. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
So here's something that I always thought was interesting because, now people you'll see like, modern like health gurus talk about it, but like, I mean, you see it talked about 2,000 years plus ago, and that's fasting. Like fasting does a million fucking amazing things for your
Wonders,
body.
bro. It's crazy.
A million fucking amazing, and Jesus and all the fucking apostles talked about fasting as a religious practice, but it's also like incredibly beneficial health wise. Like you can reset your gut in 48 hours if you fast.
Yeah, you can reset it, but the thing I'm trying, I guess I would be arguing about it is when you come back and eat, like going back
It's
to
what you eat though when you
But-
come back.
But that's the thing, we don't know what we're eating. Like the whole Forever chemical, we didn't know
No,
anything. about it.
100%,
That's what
and
I'm
you're
saying.
right.
So it's kind of
But you
hard
can,
to, like,
what you can do is you
But
can
it's definitely
at least-
beneficial though.
But what
Oh,
you can do
yeah,
is
it's
you can
beneficial.
still try your best to like
I fast every day.
to like get
Every day.
because like
Yeah.
so like
But
No,
then you
so
turn
what
around
I'm
and
talking
then
about, what
you
I'm
stop
talking
at
about is
Whataburger, and then it's like you just
No, but it's good though because like for instance, yesterday when I picked up that machine, so I don't eat before 12. I just don't. I drink a cup of coffee, most of the times black. If not, I just add like creamer, no sugar.
so
But I'll fast until 12,
But where
and then
the
at 12 I'll eat like my first meal.
but how were
and-
the coffee beans?
So what I'm talking about is when not fasting, but where you don't eat at all for like days.
well no
That's
so
fasting also, but that's just a different type
well
of
no
fast.
listen
So that's the one that I want to do for like 2
Well,
days, 3
well, look,
days.
everything that I've seen and read about it, if you do a 48-hour fast, what happens
There you
is
go, yeah.
after 48 hours, your body starts to consume itself, but the first thing it consumes is the bad shit in your body.
Yeah,
cancerous,
the weak
potentially
cells
cancerous
in your
cells,
body.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that
true.
you're-
It's like killing off. Yeah.
your scar tissue, everything. That's what it consumes, and so you can, and not just that, but like after, I think it's like after 48 hours or 72 hours or 36, one of those three, you'll start producing like incredible amounts of HGH,
Yeah.
of human growth hormone in your own body, and so like you can actually build muscle by doing that.
So there's that
48-hour
one
fast.
there's that one rapper. What the fuck was his name? He wears the fucking feather.
Kevin Gates.
Kevin Gates. So
That
he's
guy's a
like
lunatic.
he's
though.
like I fasted for 14 days.
That
no,
motherfucker's
he's
a
not- so
lunatic.
So he's like no food and no water. And they're like, bitch, no water. I thought you
No,
can't
you
survive
would
for
die.
7 days.
Yeah, you
so
would
he
die.
was like, what happens when a cell breaks down? What does that make? Hydrogen. He was like, fuck, what do you breathe in? Oxygen. So what does that make in your body? H2O.
Nah.
So I don't know.
No,
The-
Kevin
the lo-
Gates literally said you can jumpstart a battery with your hands. So
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
that guy. He's
I have seen
he's
it done, though, on
literally
videos.
So,
unstable.
so personally, the longest I've
But-
ever fasted was 3 days, and that was while driving on the road. I did a 3-day fast, and you can ask B about it. So it was funny because I wanted to go all week, Monday through Friday, so 5 days. Dude, the third day, just water, no food. I just wanted to see what I was gonna
Were
do.
you
you
even
know?
shitting anymore? Like,
I don't remember, man. But this was recently. This was like maybe a year ago. I did a 3-day fast, and dude, after that third day, I got home and like she looked at me and she's like, "How do you feel?" I was like, "I'm fucking tired, dog." You're like,
you're
I'm,
just drained.
I'm so tired, and I was like,
I would do that shit on
So-
my day off.
so
Fuck that.
day 2, I felt good. Like I was like, man, I was just talking that shit. Like I jinxed myself because I was like, man, this shit's easy. Like I don't understand what the big deal is. Like once you get past the fact that your body wants food, like it's pretty much downhill from
I
there.
always
Like
thought
it's
about that.
good.
Like,
And so the third day came, and I was like, okay, I'm going into this full steam, dude. By the end of that third day, my body felt drained. Like I just was like, I need food.
Well, I think that's
believe it.
most likely your body
Dude.
telling you that you can do a 48-hour fast, but not a 72-hour fast.
Right. And so,
It's
dude,
like,
like I
hey,
said, I did
48 is
I
where
did a
you're at
full
now.
solid 3 days, and I was like,
Well, because you
I'm
can't
out.
like just like dive into it. You have to
Right.
like ease into it. Like, okay, let me do a 36-hour or a
Mhm.
24-hour.
right,
See how I feel. Okay, 36, 48, then 72. Then you move to like that 7-day water fast shit. You can't just jump into a
Right.
fast.
right. Yeah. So, like I said, I wanted to do it because, obviously, like we talked about in the previous podcast, there's no sense in beating a dead horse, but I gained the weight that I did thus far, but I've maintained this weight for the past shit, man. Like, I've been at this weight for the past 6-7 years, and I've just always stayed at 220. Like I can't move up or down. You know, I just stay at it. And I don't know. I know that's like diet, probably my workout regimen, and then everything else in life. You know, and then obviously the beer I drink. You know, that
It's
doesn't
the
help.
alcohol, my friend.
But I bet if you stop eating for 5 days, you'll lose weight.
Well, what I was saying though is like at that 3-day mark, like it was crazy because I felt lighter, I felt good. Well, the 2-day mark, I felt good, but dude, that 3-day mark was like my body was like, nah, bitch, fucking go eat you a goddamn
Nah,
cheeseburger.
my weight is just.
That's the other thing. Don't dive in and eat shit. Like eat something healthy when you.
But
come
even
back.
last week, like I talked about on the pod last week, that whole week I did carnivore, and dude, I felt good as fuck, man. Like you just feel like you eat.
You feel clean. You don't get hungry.
I mean, you just eat a
don't do
fucking
nothing.
a ribeye or
you gotta
whatever.
be in a calorie deficit.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it's all
yes.
about calories,
That's
dude.
what you have to be.
And so for me, when I lost all that weight,
So it's all about the calories, dude. Like each beer is like
Yeah.
150 calories.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Imagine how many
horrible.
fucking beers you're drinking.
well,
see,
that's not the case
That's on
because
top of the food you're eating.
well, when I was in the
Yeah, but it's
military,
calories.
it's like beer every night.
But I'm saying, like,
But
if
you're the next morning
eating
you're
and
running like
drinking-
4 fucking miles, you know. So it's like
Yeah.
that shit's coming.
But that's just going
But,
to my whole argument with the whole like, it's like the meat that we eat is not.
Well,
No,
no, you have to go and like try to find like people who raise like.
Which is
Farm.
another
bred-
thing.
Which is
Yeah.
what I want to do in the
Which
future.
is
like, buy
something
a half a
else that
cow
they're talking
from
about in the
someone who's
news right now.
raising their shit on,
But
like,
that's
grass-fed.
what I'm saying. It's like it's not like it is.
So
our
right
fault,
now, look, right
but
now,
but at the same time, it's like when we go to all these fast food places, a lot of the food is processed.
right.
A lot of the
which
restaurants
is horrible for
is
you.
processed.
So-
And then, like even the restaurants that are say like from scratch.
Just for you, real quick, before I lose the thought, White Oak Pastures. If you're looking for meat,
Okay.
whenever like when you said you wanted when you get breaded
I'm
up
gonna do that.
and you want to buy half a cow, White Oak
I'm
Pastures.
gonna do that for
I was
sure.
just about to say that there's a ranch right here in Richmond called
Yeah.
DFT Cattle, and they do
Yeah.
the same
Oh.
thing. They just
Oh, we saw the sign
Yeah,
for that
the
shit.
promotion.
they just slaughtered
But
one of their.
Finish
one of
what
their
you were saying
mains.
though.
But that's what I'm saying. So me and Joey saw the little sign, and when I went on there to try to order it, they were all sold out.
Mhm.
Yeah, you got to order
Yeah.
like
So that's what I'm saying. So it's like
people are on that shit.
that.
Oh, yeah.
It's we're not at that level to.
No, because
and
half a
one
cow
thing
is
that's
like
going on
fucking-
right now, also that I saw
$1,600.
on Twitter, was that
Yeah.
Trump is complaining that like no other country's buying our produce, like nobody's
Products
know,
or produce?
Same
produce
shit.
are nobody's
But
getting
yeah,
our
it's
fucking.
because we
no
spray it
one's-
with Monsanto
Yeah.
fucking chemicals.
So what
and
I'm
no
reading-
one wants that shit.
So you know how on Twitter you can read the comments from anywhere on the world, right? And,
Right.
And they're like, nobody from from England wants fucking
Yeah.
American meat, dude, because they know all the shit. It's not hidden. Like they know all the shit that's in our fucking.
The only people that don't know is
So-
American people.
well, so like,
Well, we
okay,
know we just can't do anything about it.
Well,
because
I mean, they
everything's
highly
processed.
suppress it with
Yeah, yeah.
propaganda too. They make
Yeah.
it seem
Well-
like we're so good.
Okay, so you know what celiac disease is, right? That's the gluten shit.
Yeah.
Where people who have like gluten allergies.
Gluten intolerance. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I've seen like countless people talk about how when they were in Italy or France,
Yeah.
they would eat the same shit,
And it wouldn't
pasta, and none of that shit.
Well,
Like,
Rogan
they
talks about that
they
shit all the
felt-
time.
They
It's all
felt
processed.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they felt great. Like all that celiac disease shit disappeared, and it's because of the way they produce it over
The
there.
wheat there.
Exactly.
The wheat, yeah.
Versus the way we do it here. And there's a reason why, like, American pork is like it's illegal to sell it almost everywhere in the fucking
That
world.
shit horrible.
What?
Like
I hate
pork, American
I hate
pork.
fucking
I only like bacon.
No,
That's
no,
it.
but
That's
it's
it.
American pork.
and
Actually,
pig
It's
ass.
horrible for you.
No, actually, the pork ribs I think are better than beef ribs.
I don't like pork ribs.
No, let me make you some. No.
No,
I don't like pork
beef,
ribs. I don't
beef
like
is
pork ribs.
beef ribs?
No.
Beef is superior
You
in
don't
all
like beef
things.
ribs? It's like a
Except-
brisket.
But
I
listen,
like beef rib. I'm just saying. I think if you get a nice pork rib, boy.
it
I've never
it
been a fan of pork. I can't eat pork.
here's
Me
the
either,
problem. But here's the problem.
Gives me the shit.
Because American pork is
Again?
awful. Look,
A what? Boy, I got one right here.
hey, give me one,
Hey, just bring those and put them in the cooler.
please. Seriously, like my grandpa
We
in
have that
Germany.
damn Yeti. We're not even using
I was
it.
about to say.
God.
But you can fit everything in here though.
That's what she said.
Like that's one of my like goals is to get a chunk of land where I can raise my own pigs. Like buy Berkshire fucking piglets and raise them, have like fucking almond
But dude,
trees or
that's-
whatever.
I mean, it sounds good, man, but the work.
I would
like,
never get.
like you. That's
paid,
basically
yeah.
like your next full time job because that takes like your whole day to do
I
that.
don't think so.
Bigs, listen, just have enough food for them to eat and you're fine.
It's not even
Dude, I
that,
don't
dude.
think- I
You
don't
gotta
think
make
it's an
sure,
all-day
hold on.
thing.
You gotta make sure you have the proper protection because those motherfuckers will attract feral hogs.
Okay,
So-
cool. No, that okay, but I mean, as outside of that,
Get a donkey.
I know how to raise.
Boy,
Yeah.
those donkeys will
I
kick
have
the
a
fuck out of
better
someone.
idea,
Donkeys
I
are the
guess,
worst
how to
motherfuckers.
raise-
Dude, they're badass.
Donkeys
I
will
love
kill
donkeys. I love donkeys.
You get 'em on
That's
my
why.
property.
That's why you see a donkey in every pasture because they protect the cattle and everything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, because my grandfather,
Pork is
my German
awful.
grandfather,
Pork
every
is
year,
terrible.
It is
2
bad.
hogs, raised them, butchered them in December, and that was he had his meat for the year.
but
Yeah,
you
I
can't-
guess if you're talking in small numbers, I'm
No, I'm
I
not
guess
talking about big.
in my head. I'm thinking
talking
about like a
raising,
fucking
like,
herd.
2
Yeah,
or 3. No, like
What I
2
would
or 3
rather
hogs.
do-
that's
and
realistic.
then butcher them, and then because like I mean I was lucky enough that I got to see like the whole process. Like the butchers came, they killed them, which was horrible to my mother and sister and little brother, but was like incredibly fascinating to me.
Bless
and you see the
Thank
whole
you.
process. They fucking clean it out, they burn it, they use every fucking part of it.
Have you ever
And-
seen them butcher a cow? That's fucked up.
Well, it's so crazy. Oh, dude,
You
I
hear
didn't-
all, bro,
I don't-
all the
I don't
cows
want-
start mooing and fucking.
Dude, I don't want to
dude.
get too off the subject, but it was I had the craziest encounter yesterday. I just come off of that crazy fast that I had yesterday. I didn't eat all day, mainly because I was trying to pick up the machine and start pushing back. That way, it put me in a good position so I can get back early enough today, and I'm not, coming in late. So I didn't eat all day, and of course, my first food choice is the healthiest. I stopped at the Huddle House in San Angelo, Texas. It's just like I guess that's their version of Denny's. Anyways, it's so funny because there's a dude over there. Dude, he just looks like a hard ass dude. Like, not to be like stereotypical,
Hard
but
dick.
he looked like a fucking like a
Like he didn't wash his hands.
like he could have been easily like a neo-Nazi is what he looked like. He had like a
Okay.
fucking long beard. He had a flannel on, but you could see his tattoos on his chest. And that's just me. Like I like read the room, And so I had saw him, and I'm talking to the waiter, whatever, order my food, and he's like, "You driving that low boy over there?" And dude, super like country accent, just not
Rugged.
southern, but just country. And I was like, "Yes, sir. Yeah, that's me." He goes, "That's badass."
Yes, sir.
But it was so cool because he was like, "Yeah, I'm hauling cattle right now," but he was from Montana, dude.
That's
And,
No way.
dude, he just said that he did a push because what
Cool as fuck.
with cattle, you can get an exemption, meaning you don't run logs. You run cattle wherever you need to get it to,
Yeah.
and you make sure you
Oh,
get it
okay.
there. And he told me about there was two cattle that he had to pick up on that whole load, and he said that they were down. Like one of them had like a fucking broken leg, and the other one looked sick. And he called the guy, and he was like, "No, you got to get him on the fucking truck. I don't care. I want him on the
It
truck."
don't matter. Yeah.
And dude, he said that it ended up coming to the point where they died. They died on the fucking truck.
Oh shit.
Like one of them died, and the other one was on his way out. And they said that when he got to the next cattle yard, the guy just came up with the fucking bolt and just. And
Put
then
him
he's-
out? Yeah.
dude. It
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
but the way he said it was the way you were describing it. He said that he was like, dude. He's like right in front of all the other fucking cows.
No,
dog.
they'll
But it was,
they'll
it
fucking-
was so funny because
No, dude, like when
it was
no,
so
Yeah,
when I-
funny.
in Mexico, that's how they do it, bro.
Dude.
You,
When I
bro,
was- when
it'll
I
be
was a kid-
nighttime and they'll be all mooing sad and shit.
Dude, he was like, it was a fucked up thing. And he goes, and then I had to wash my fucking truck, dog.
no, well, like
Not bad.
when I was there and they butchered the 2 pigs, the first one, so like they shoot the air thing through their their skull and it's
Yeah, yeah. It's
well,
a fucking
the first one
bolt.
died,
Yeah.
the second one saw it and fucking screamed.
Oh shit.
And like my dad still has the video somewhere where it's like
It's a pig.
it's a pig.
Oh, it's a pig.
fucking idiot. And they scream
that's what I was
like,
like.
they scream
still-
like people.
I'm still stuck on my guy.
They scream like people. But like
Scream
Or
like
like-
people.
my mom and my sister and
That's a
my brother.
good
My brother
fuck.
was like 8 years old, but they're all crying because the pig is like fucking screaming.
Nah,
Terrified.
these animals know, bro.
Dude,
And,
pig
like-
screams are disgusting.
and
They're
like
scary.
my dad's filming it because he just wants to see it. And so we have the video somewhere. But I just remember being like, I was just like interested in it because like they slaughter them, they drain the blood, they let them sit overnight.
Yeah.
So everything drain out. They burn the fucking they burn the hairs off the skin.
Yeah.
And then they fucking. It was the coolest shit to see
Boy.
them.
Yeah,
fucking slaughter.
it's a real cool experience, man.
Bro, in Mexico, we did that shit way different.
Wait, no, we didn't.
Bro, you
No,
have
well, my dad. Look,
kill
this is
y'all's
my dad.
lambs.
Look. For me, we didn't have a lot of cows. We had a lot of sheep and shit.
Borregas?
I would be, I'll be over there making friends with these sheep, man. My dad would be like, "Oh yeah," he'll just right next to me, slice
Cut
his
his
fucking
fucking
throat,
throat,
kill
yeah.
his-
Jeez.
fucking tie
No, they don't
tie his arms up, drag his ass, fucking. And I'm over there just as a
No.
kid,
And then
like,
you gotta
oh,
My-
dude. And then the other sheep right next
Someone's
to
like,
me, dude. The other sheep, the other sheep next to me is just like traumatized. He knows that shit's coming up to him, bro. And while he's up there bleeding, just gut him up, man. They do that shit
Dude.
so quick, bro.
That's okay. That's how we did it.
Yeah,
I don't
There's no
know.
fucking gun.
nah. It's
Well,
just,
look, I don't know
You
how
hear them
like,
gargling their blood.
my German grandfather was like
no.
a true farmer because like he loved this. Like he would like sing to his pigs, named them, fucking,
Yeah.
like. And then when the time came,
Yeah.
like there was no fucking emotion there. But Mexicans will fucking like my uncle. All the land around me is full of cows, and they're all my uncles. And like one of them one day was sick. Man, them Mexicans came in and fucking. There was nothing. The skull was left on the fucking ground.
That's good.
that
That's
day.
good. 'Cause
nah.
they-
So
they-
honestly,
they
I
don't
know
use nothing.
I know
I mean,
people.
they knew how to take that motherfucker apart like that.
Dude, I know people that actually, when they slit the throats, they hang them. They actually
Have a bucket
Get the
to catch the blood. Yeah.
and they make a stew out of the
well,
blood.
no, like
That's
like,
how we did it.
yeah, they use Bro, we're Indians, bro. Mexicans
Well,
are Indians, bro.
but
Pretty
like-
much.
The Mayans.
I'm
Like-
Hawaiian. So
Like-
Well, look,
all that.
But that's
every-
just how they were
Drink
raised,
coconuts.
dude.
Yeah.
Like,
but every single like major culture in Europe, the French have it, the Spanish have it, the Germans have it, the English have it. They all have a blood sausage. Like
Yeah.
it's all different names, but it's all the same thing. It's a
blood
blood sausage.
sausage?
That's how
It's
I
all
got so
seasoned
big.
The same. Like
I believe it.
Blutwurst is what it is in
Believe
Germany. I fucking love it. They got
I
the
need some
Spanish
sausage.
one is really good. Black pudding, that's what black pudding is in England.
Whoa,
it's,
easy.
It's blood sausage.
Yeah.
But like, I love blood sausage. It's fucking. I love
it's
it.
just
I think
something where
that
you
shit's
were
great.
like grew up to and you just
I
got
can't do
accustomed
it,
to, bro.
That's how-
Nah,
This
I
is-
fucking
you
love
can't
it,
think
dude.
about
call
that,
that
bro.
anal.
Like you have to understand.
God.
Like,
Yeah, because that's the same shit you're talking about.
That's
That's the
just
stuff
how-
that I would do
Period
with my
sex.
grandpa when I was like
You gay.
10. I was like
Yeah.
10, 11, 12. I'd go out there and he would have his cane and shit. And we would open up the I guess it's called a corral, ain't it?
yeah,
And they'd all fucking take off. They all start running around, but they can't go far. So he would rope it, and then he would.
bro,
he would-
they knew everything. It's so crazy,
Yeah.
bro. Like they were
Well-
the original cowboys, I would say, bro. Like
Yeah.
those Mexicans from there.
So
But-
he would
That's
do
where the
that
name
shit.
comes from.
like, I'm
he would-
pretty fucking sure.
Caballeros.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
bro,
would do
like,
that shit, bro. And
But quick
Man.
shout out to so just to give a shout out, the guy's name, it was crazy because we walk out the little huddle house, and he continues on with me because he starts getting into politics and shit. I don't like to fucking deal in
I
that
hate
shit.
them fucking.
Dude, he was going off, and I
Them
was like, dude, I
M's.
fucking know.
said-
I'm like,
he said,
because I'm like,
"Goddamn
I don't know what
blacks."
he's got fucking.
He said, "Did you hear that
I'm
about
like
that
all
stabbing?"
fucking dark and shit. But then he's like, all right, brother, well, I'll let you go 'cause I know you're about to get back on the road. And I was like, yes, sir. And he's like, Rooster.
God.
Dude, his name's Rooster.
That's
He's like,
fucking
he's
great.
like, he's like, my name.
That's
He's
amazing.
like, my name's Rooster.
What'd you
then
say?
I was
Black
like,
and-
I was
black
like,
and-
That's
I was like, Gallo
amazing.
Negro. Yeah, black guy.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, dude. That is the most country ass name
Dude.
in the fucking world.
Dude, from Montana, dog. He said his population.
Rooster from Montana.
He
sounds
said-
like from
Fuck.
Top Gun.
He said population's 900 over there, and he said,
Oh no,
they're-
dude, it ain't,
they're-
ain't
they're
nothing
right,
out there.
He
dude.
said they're right there with the mines. He said
Do you
when the
know-
mines open
no,
up.
like Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, that whole area.
Yeah.
Man,
You know, I
it's
actually
fucking
looked at land on
nothing out
Zillow
there.
in Montana. That shit's so cheap.
yeah,
Oh no, yeah.
Well, that's
Dude,
why Joe
he was
Rogan
cool
wants
as
to.
fuck though.
Joe Rogan wants to create a whole nother like,
Comedy club out there.
Yeah.
It's so
What?
cheap. It's cheap.
Bro,
It's
like-
crazy.
Whenever I like have enough to buy land, I'm gonna buy it in Maine because Maine is also really, really fucking cheap. And
But their taxes ain't.
but I don't care about
Their
that, dude.
taxes are.
Because Maine is like in the middle for taxes as far as property taxes go.
That's right next to Maryland, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Maine
high.
is the northernmost state.
But Maryland's like right there, right? Or
Well,
no?
Maryland is significantly like
That's
there's
my
a
only
bunch of
issue.
States in between,
My
right?
only issue is just
I was
living
thinking
so
about logic,
north.
right?
No, Maine, but like
Having to deal with the
that-
fucking
'cause you can
blizzards
buy like
and shit.
80
I
acres
know.
in Maine for like 60 grand.
Yeah, bro.
What the fuck?
Nah,
Yeah.
bro. They be selling like 100 acres for like 100.
And
fucking
there's
Ks.
like
Well, you can find that out in Van Horn, Texas.
Think so?
It's just all desert.
Yeah, but that's desert. That's
Yeah,
sand.
it's just
Hell
desert.
no.
Just sand. You can.
And I think-
Do they have signs out there in the middle of nowhere? I'm driving on I-10 going out to El Paso, and you see a big sign, and it's just mountains, and you're like 20 acres for like $10,000.
It's
I'm like,
shit.
nobody's buying that
No,
shit.
because
dude.
it's nothing, and you can't do anything.
You just
with
see
it.
a random fucking billy goat out there.
I think that's tight, dude.
What?
Like imagine just getting that put in like a little.
I've always wanted. I told B about that.
I-
Yeah.
I
For
would
me,
love
that's
doing
right.
that. I would love to do something like that and then go hunting on it, like buying like 100 acres and then.
Oh, dude, out there it's crazy because you're going like I'll go through
That's
the
something I would
I'll
do.
go through the canyons and shit like because there's every now and then where I'll put up like a fucking quick route and I'll make sure I map it out ahead like on my phone to make sure I'm accessible with my fucking big ass truck. And dude, it's tight because you'll cut through the canyons and all you see is like mountain range, like hills, big. But once you get out to El Paso, it becomes mountains, and it because you're going into Mexico. But it's tight because all you see is just random deer stands, and you're like, dude, who owns this land? And they're all
There's so many
Dude,
deers,
it's so
dude.
crazy because all their posts purple, which means you cross on their property, they have the right to kill you.
Yeah.
Where you stand, they can shoot you where you stand.
Yeah,
when,
yeah.
when you see a post painted purple, don't ever fucking trespass on that property.
But
'Cause
also,
they'll
you know,
shoot you.
I thought purple meant gay.
Hey,
well,
not in
purple means
Texas.
royal.
Talk-
Boy.
In Texas, that means they'll fucking kill you on their property. They don't
But-
When they
care.
come out, you're all gay.
Let the
Anywhere,
wolves cry.
please,
Boy.
anywhere you own land, you can just look into ag exemptions, and you'll find your way around property taxes.
Oh yeah, for sure,
That's it.
bro.
It doesn't
Even
matter
if,
what it
even if you
how
have
much
like
it
a
costs.
couple acres, bro, and you
Yeah.
have a cow.
That's all you need. You need
Well,
it's like
people-
one. It's
Well,
like
not even
one cow for
a
certain
beehive.
amount.
You can
I was about
have
to
the-
say,
yeah.
Yeah,
right
you
here,
get ag
there's
exemptions.
200 acres right here somewhere near Foster, and yeah, they got like just a beehive on it for that
Yep.
shit, and they just tucked away somewhere.
Like you know,
God damn, you think so?
No, yeah, they do.
no,
Yeah,
you know the land right in front of Foster.
There's some around here that has a big fucking bee place.
No,
I think we're talking about the same place.
Beehive.
The land right in front of Foster. If you look in the back, like going towards that little pond that we fished.
Yeah,
Yeah, right across the street.
Noah,
There's a little beehive, and then I'm like,
Noah,
that's
have you ever experienced harvesting a wild beehive?
Nope.
Have you ever done that?
no,
Yeah,
I've
That's
ran away
just
from
the
one.
that's the best shit you can ever come across.
Our neighbor does that shit.
So my Theo, he would always have like this fucking fan, and somehow he would have
It's
like
the
this,
smoke. The
he would
smoke,
have like
yeah.
this log with like with like embers and shit, and he would fan it and to the beehive. All the bees would fucking fall. He would just chop the fucking big ass beehive, bro.
The honeycomb.
Bro, we would come and just chop that shit
Yeah,
up.
that's the honeycomb.
Man, that was the best.
Yeah, 'cause
bro.
it's not necessarily the hive. It's just the
Did-
honeycomb.
did y'all
But it's
see what,
crazy because they would eat it with the maggots and shit in there, man.
Did y'all see what
That's
David
not
Blaine
the,
did?
that's their little fucking.
But dude, that's the best shit with the Coke, man.
Did y'all see what David Blaine did with the bees?
What did he do? Motherfucker, weird.
Y'all haven't watched it?
Climbed
I just
into
saw him
the
kiss that
asshole of a
fucking
bee.
cobra on that
Oh,
fucking
so same
face.
show. Says he has a show, and you know he's like a magician, but he actually wants to like learn.
Oh,
Like,
really?
And so
I was like, what?
he
Sorry.
he sat on a chair, right? And then they got the queen, and they put her in like a little like
That
mesh
dude's a
metal
lunatic.
like thing around his neck.
And they all came and swarmed him.
Boy, so he has like
He
a
has
shirt.
he has nothing?
He just has a shirt, and the bees just form like a whole hive around him. He has it around his ears.
So I know how he did it.
Dude, so then no, it's nothing. There's
No,
nothing.
I know because there's he probably put that queen bee pheromone on him.
No,
To where they don't fucking bite him.
He put the queen on him.
Yeah, but
And he got
before
bit.
that, he
no, he
probably
got stung. He got
before
stung.
that he probably put the pheromone on
No,
him.
he got stung
There's-
12 times because he even shows it. There,
Dude, if you get stung one time by a fucking bee, they all fuck you up.
No, dude, he shows it. He shows where he's in the van and they're taking all the stingers because if not, it poisons him.
Dude, there's a illusion that he's doing though.
Everything that every magician does, there's a
He had to
No,
put that
no, no,
there's a
pheromone on.
plan behind it.
But,
To where
okay,
they're
what
not-
about
they're not
what,
really
okay?
risking
What about
themselves
kissing
with
kissing the cobra on top of the head?
Again, man.
You know what got me? What remember when
I
he
saw
went?
that.
All right,
That was
so he
crazy.
went to that Diddy party. I don't know if y'all seen that. Where he went to that Diddy party and they record him doing a
you
little
rape
trick.
them boys.
No. So he's like,
Hey,
Oh
he
shit!
he drinks some water
Yeah.
and he spits a fucking frog back into it.
yeah, yeah.
You
But
saw-
he explains how he does that.
How do you do that one?
So he drinks like he did on Joe Rogan's podcast. So he drinks
oh,
like
dude, that was so gross.
no, he explains. So what he does, he fills his stomach with water. So whenever he swallows,
Oh, and
the
it starts
frog,
crawling back up.
Whenever he swallows the frog
Oh, it can live in the
water.
in the water. Yeah.
And when he throws up, the frog will come out because that's the only like solid he has in the stomach.
Right,
And then
okay.
that'll come up.
Okay, that's just fucking gross though.
Hey,
I
man,
like
that's-
him. because it's like
magicians dedicate
No.
themselves, dude, for
But
real.
yeah, for real. No, yeah.
Boy, that's what
Well,
I'm
like
saying.
didn't
What about Chris Angel?
Because it's David Blaine.
Nah,
Because
he's
it's
too-
David Blaine's the one that's
It's crazy.
I used to watch Chris Angel all the
thing
time.
through his arm,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And that's like
Are you
years of
ready?
like slowly like building the scar.
Like,
So,
Man, you
to
remember
get
that
the
shit?
thing through his arm.
Freak! And now
No,
he would
no.
do this little shit with the feet.
I know he just comes up.
So back to that. So he actually goes to this.
If you go to Vegas, you can actually see David Blaine live and Chris
Well, he
Angel
stopped.
live.
He stopped right now. But so he actually went and he met these guys that do that the same trick he does, where he sticks.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah.
and this guy, he's like, he sees him do it, so he's like, all right, I could beat that. So he gets this like looks like a skewer.
Yeah.
He sticks it like right in his throat, and then out the back. And then David
Dude.
Blaine, like he wants to just like he said he's real skeptical.
He's
So he
re-
goes-
Right.
stupid,
Well,
bro.
that's what magicians are.
so he kind of like grabs it and he's like, dude, that's
That's real. Yeah.
yeah. And so he was like, there's no faking that. Like that's not fake. So then he does another trick. He learns it like right on the street because they're doing this like on the street, dude.
These dudes
So
are fucking crazy.
They get like a knife, like a little cooking, like a regular knife, like 6 inches. And then that guy keeps sticking it in his nose. So then David's Blaine like, I want to do this, but I want to do it behind an X-ray to see.
Yeah.
So he does it, dude. And then they X-ray him. And then like you see the knife go in, and then it gets like right to like a nerve, and that doctor's like, you can't go any further because then
right.
you hit that nerve. You're,
I've done that. I've done that trick before. In
What you mean?
Elementary.
You fucker, you dumb?
A mechanical pencil. I put it through the cavity right here in my nose, and I pushed it like more than halfway in, and then I took it out. But because there's like a cavity right here, if you go like under your nose.
No, okay,
it
so
goes
you know
back.
that trick? You know that trick?
I did that before once.
But you actually did it. What they would do is they would actually hold it and it would actually like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you would think it's actually going in, but bitch, they're holding that one. It's just like
Well, no, this was like the mechanical pencil, like the
yeah.
pencil.
Oh.
I took it, so like I put it in, and I remember it
Nah,
made me
but
want
you
to
fucking-
sneeze.
you
Why would
actually
you do that?
Because I
One
was
of
a
them
kid,
kids
like I
that
saw it.
fucking,
I,
like, put crayons in his nose
he
and had,
actually
like,
believed it,
10
but it was
I
crayons
saw
in
it,
his
so
fucking
I
nose.
they
looked
were
at so
holding-
like because like I forgot I saw it on a show or something.
But you know, if you hold the eraser, it fucking goes in.
Yeah, detract.
So you're actually doing it though.
so I was doing it right, and like my eyes were getting watery, right? So I was like pushing it, and once I saw that it was actually going out, I was like, "What?" Like I remember this shit so vividly. I remember this shit so vividly.
Man,
that
you
I-
got lead poisoning in your fucking brain.
and then I pulled it out, and then I was like, I just felt like cleared. Like it was crazy, bro.
Boy, that's too much.
Boy did a pre-COVID
But
test.
that's like
Yeah, like,
But the thing is, you have to go straight. It has to go straight because then it goes like it's like a lip right there. It has to go through it,
Yeah.
and then it goes in. But
what's that?
fucking.
I thought it was Noah making that.
Oh, it
noise.
sounds like a
Oh,
fucking cartoon.
I looked at
Fucking.
him. He was like,
It sounded like a cartoon.
Noah's nose was all
fucking thing.
bent. I thought he did it with his nose.
new trick.
That my bottle was rubbing the fucking mic when I was drinking.
No,
That's what good magicians do.
I've done that shit
He's
with
a
that,
magician.
and I've done it with like a. This is gonna sound like stupid as fuck, but I did it with like a nail about that big, a
Why
brand
would
new
you
nail.
do that, dude?
Just fucking being a kid. trying
I've
to
done
do
that
some
shit before. Some shit like, you know how when you would play with glue and kids would be like, "Look, I'm peeling my skin off."
Yeah.
I'm over here fucking peeling my real skin off
I
and shit.
was that
Boy,
kid.
What the fuck?
I was that kid that would put like the needle through your first layer of skin, and then
Oh, I
like,
remember that
I
shit.
did
The
that,
little thumbtack thing.
Like the
Yeah.
safety pin.
Oh,
Remember,
yeah,
uh,
doing that where you like
yeah.
stick it in there. And
Man,
be like,
kids
"Oh,
are
look at
fucking
this."
crazy.
Hey, you remember Rocco?
Dumb shit.
Nah. Oh yeah, that crazy fucker.
Dude, so like I had him in math, and I'm sitting right next to him, and then like he's like, "I can't take this," and I'm just like, "What do you mean?" He's like,
Well,
I just
I
can't
can
take
hear.
it."
You cut out a minute.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's like, I can't take this," and I'm just like, "What do you mean?" And then he's just like, "Nah, I can't take it." So then I'm trying to
What?
listen.
It's a big ass dick.
I'm trying to listen to a teacher, and then I just see him like pull out like an eraser, and he
On
just
his
starts
ass?
like no on his arm, and he just starts erasing. And you just see his skin start just like bubbling, and then it just like starts bleeding. And he just keeps going, and I'm just like, I can't look, dude. I'm gonna throw up. And then,
What's
like,
up with that? That was the emo era, bro.
Dude.
Fuck.
Nah, that's kill
That
yourself.
emo era was crazy. Fuck all that.
I always think like, what happened to that dude?
I don't even know. I remember that motherfucker would come
He
in with
probably
like chains.
killed
And,
himself.
He would
Yeah.
come with like chains and shit on his pants. Fucking.
Like the
you know what I'm saying? The
what's
baggy fucking
the
pants
Carol
with chains.
Before Christmas or something like that?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
No. The one that talks about like all the ghosts that he sees before Christmas.
I'm talking about the fucking Christmas Carol.
The Christmas Carol.
fuck
Remember
is wrong with
remember
you,
he had that guy with all the chains on him? Ooh.
Yeah, fucking Marley, dude.
No, ever since then I was scarred. I was like,
Boy.
But what brought that was probably Jackass fucking with all them fucking.
Oh,
weird
Jackass fucked a bunch of
But
kids up.
the
dude.
teacher
Yeah.
called him and she didn't even know what to do. She was just like,
Jackass fucked so many kids up because they were like, "Let's do a Jackass," and they do dumb shit.
She's
and probably
like,
fucking
you're
do
white.
themselves
Ah,
brain
you're white. Get
damage.
the fuck out
But
of here.
Jackass was the shit though, dude.
I couldn't
Yeah.
watch it. It was too nasty, dude.
What? Sometimes.
I couldn't
Sometimes
watch
it was fucked up.
I don't
It
think
was
I've ever
funny.
watched like one.
That little midget, they fucked him up.
I couldn't watch
Oh no,
it.
I used to watch that shit, but
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the thing is that I used to watch it, but I never was like, I'm gonna do that. I never
Nah.
understood those kids because
It was just too nasty. It was like too cringy.
I used to watch that in Viva La Bam all the time.
Man,
Bam
that Viva
Margera?
La Bam.
Oh
Yeah, bro, that was the shit. And that dude's all
Bam
fucked up
definitely
now.
has
Yeah.
CTE.
He's getting better
Bam
now.
is all fucked up.
He has
see him now?
CTE
He's trying
for
to get
sure.
clean.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he is clean.
Well,
supposedly.
he's all
But he
fucked
still
up.
probably has CTE though.
Oh, for sure. Everybody in that damn.
And then
group.
Steve-O used to always
Oh,
get
come
fucking
on,
beat up and
Bam.
shit.
I just love how he fucked with his dad, dude. That was the best shit.
His
bro.
uncle too,
Come on, Bam.
Don Vito.
I checked that out.
fucking-
There. I can-
I used to love watching Nitro Circus with Travis Pastrana.
Well, they did like actual stunts in it.
Because I remember
Yeah.
watching
Yeah, see, I could watch that one.
the one before Jackass. What was it? It was like a punk group. Fuck.
Before Jackass.
Wild Boys.
Yeah,
no,
Wild
no,
Boys.
No.
Wild
remember
Boys is
them.
the shit, dude.
No,
Wild
did
Boys
y'all
is
ever
the
watch
shit.
Scarred?
Oh,
Dude,
man.
yeah, that
That sounds familiar, but what
yeah.
the fuck?
Scarred was just
there's,
like-
there's one episode.
It's like a ridiculousness, but like more fucked up.
Yeah, he would talk about like all the crazy.
Dude,
videos.
and they would show videos. The one that has me traumatized, my skin's fucking crawling right now. So this one dude was he's riding a bike, doing tricks and shit. Right? He tries like jumping off of like riding a rail, like a stair, like the metal rails on the
Yeah.
staircase. He tries riding that shit. When he gets to the bottom, his tire like goes forward, and he like his face like goes across all the concrete, and he gets up, and his nose is kind of like dangling, and his lips are like just all like crushed, like
Can't watch it.
dangling, bro. You see straight teeth, like has like an X-ray looking thing, because he just crashed and shit with his face.
Oh,
Dude,
Bro, that one right
yeah,
there to this
man.
day, I'm so like I remember that shit clear as day.
That's
See,
crazy.
Dude Sons?
CKY
Dude
is
Sons?
what I'm
What the fuck
thinking
is
of.
that?
No, but that's crazy now because like back then you would have to like find.
what's
him.
going on with the comments? We haven't even checked them with the comments, guys.
But no, but
No,
like,
I'm reading them.
like back then you would have to find that like on like the show. Now
Yeah,
you get on Instagram, you see that shit like.
That's another thing,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
They're how is it? Dehumanizing us?
Oh,
Yes.
you get it, you
Just
get
by
it.
showing us like all these murders every
Yeah.
day, and like I remember one time I saw this dude back then before this shit was on Twitter and shit. He was on a cliff, he jumped off, dove, and you know how like on the water they have like these big fucking posts of like fucking logs and shit for some fucking reason.
yeah,
He
yeah.
landed face first on the hill, bah!
Oh,
And then it showed the aftermath, dude. And he's in the hospital, and his face is split in four.
I can't
And
watch
the
that.
doctors are like morphing it. Oh my god, dude.
Did y'all ever visit a website called
Yeah.
fuckedupshit.com? But it was
Yeah.
it was spelled PHU,
And it would show fucked up shit.
Dude, so I remember that shit because my cousins from my dad's side, which is like the real Mexican side, right? Like they would show me all that shit. Bro. It was
And
one
that's
time-
how I figured it out
It
too.
was one time when they were in Iraq and these soldiers had like a puppy.
Once
and
again,
they,
Mexico.
and they were like it was like U.S. soldiers. They were like, oh, look at this fucking like cute ass puppy, like haha, bro. They throw that shit like into like a up
The
in the air
lake?
over the cliff, and they start shooting as it's going down, just shooting that fucking dog, dude. I was
Man,
like,
dude, yeah,
what
those
the
websites were
fuck,
fucked
dude?
up, man.
you see the cartels and shit like chopping heads off and the neck,
With like a little knife, like
Yeah.
dude, like that
Bro.
shit's so traumatizing. But like nowadays, I feel like these kids are just like
No,
used to
Twitter's crazy.
They're
dude.
used to it. It's
my
crazy,
Twitter-
bro. I see titties all the time
Dude.
now, like unwantedly,
No,
and it's just like, bitch, I don't even want to see
Dude,
this.
this-
Why
my
the
Twitter
fuck is
feed
Elon?
is-
Why
yeah,
is
no,
Elon?
you stay on it. You
No,
stay
why
on
is
it.
Elon allowing that though? That's what I don't get.
my Twitter
freedom
feed
of
is so
speech.
fucked, dude.
I
just
get
saw
freedom of speech, but it's like, dude, you gotta fucking at least like
No.
take some of this
I
shit.
stay
I
on the following page.
I just saw a
Yeah,
guy.
well, the For You is like, what the fuck? I even like reported and shit and like try blocking them, and it's just like
Dude,
Yeah,
I saw a guy trying to commit like he climbed one of those like you
People
know how you saw
jumping
this,
off-
the,
Dude,
the,
another
the crane.
thing.
You saw the crane.
Yeah.
You sent a picture of the saying that what you had said in the group message.
Yeah, that we're not a part of.
Yeah. So, anyways, there was a guy that
message.
he remember you sent it
You
to
said
a
this
picture
would
of
be
the
a good
crane.
sniping spot.
Yeah,
I don't know why you would post that, but
Well, anyway, so it was like a crane like that. You know the crane,
uh-huh.
right? So he climbed it to like commit suicide. Well, they were like the firefighters and everything were going up to rescue
and they saved him, right?
No,
No,
this dude fucking slipped, and the video captures him Go all, dude. His body just
At least it was
That's
committed.
another thing, bro. Isn't there?
just splatters, dude.
I don't know if
And I'm
y'all heard
like,
about it.
Oh,
It was committed at least.
But like maybe like 2 months ago, some dude committed suicide here in Sugarland at the mall.
Come on.
really?
You know where that Starbucks? You know where the
in Town Center.
town center?
Just, just 2 weeks ago, they found his body right there by
So
the parking garage.
my brother works right there, right where the 6-story garage is at, bro. He
Yeah,
jumped
yeah.
off, bro.
What mall?
It was a suicide.
Yeah, he jumped
Oh,
off.
because I saw I heard they found a body in the parking garage, like at the bottom, but they were trying to
Yeah, like
investigate.
he said that there was actually footage of him like getting a head start and just.
Fuck.
He tried
dude.
to probably tried
But
to
when he jumped off,
deploy
he
the
didn't.
parachute and it didn't.
When he jumped off, he didn't notice
Lag.
that there was like a wall.
Yeah, the leg.
There was
He
like a wall here, so he ended up jumping off, hit the wall, and landed right where you walk up the stairs.
Yeah, that yes, because
On
I
the
yes, I
garage.
saw
No,
that.
he didn't load his shutters. So
Boy,
Boy shutters.
what is it called?
he lagged out.
Shaders.
Shaders.
He didn't load his
shaders.
shaders.
I
He
said
fucking
separators.
lagged out.
Nah, see, I
He
was
lagged
But it's
out.
just like, why, man, dude? Like, I
He's
always
waiting
thought
to
about that.
respawn.
It's just like, why would you
He's
kill
waiting
yourself
for-
like that?
He's in a
He
gulag.
said, he said, stay
know what I'm
alive, guys.
saying?
I'll come back.
yeah.
Why would you commit
Give a blue
suicide
chip.
and jump off?
The funny no,
I
well,
got
I
a
don't want to
transmitter.
say I don't even want to say the funniest, but like the
Oh,
craziest attempt that I like really was like not I didn't witness it, but I was in high school. I was going to the restroom and then I out of the restroom, because in schools usually it's like boys right here, girls right there, right? So it's like
Yeah.
boys tied together. And they brought this girl out, and she I guess was trying to drown herself in the toilet.
What?
What the fuck?
But she was
toilet?
flushing it
That's
at the same
stupid.
time. So I'm like, are you trying
She
to
just
suffocate?
wanted attention.
I think I know who you're talking
All
about.
she wanted was attention.
Yeah, that's
I
all
think
she
I know who
wanted.
you're talking about.
What's
What
it
does
I
it
don't know,
start
man.
with?
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Oh.
pull her up.
Yes.
Yeah, I know who you're talking
And what's it? What's the name?
No, that's
Nah,
crazy. I used to date her actually.
Okay, y'all won't say the name, but y'all be gay.
God.
This was like years
This is
before
before
that.
and
Well,
after.
this makes sense. Nagadam.
Though. Huh?
before or after.
Oh, so you-
We dated
so
in
you
junior,
said
junior
no.
high. We did it in junior high. This happened
And
like
she did this.
3 years later in high school.
That's attention seeking because
Yeah,
she's
that-
not trying to kill
yeah.
herself.
No.
Well, yeah, no, they brought her out like she
You
was like
caused
the
that,
the
Nagadam.
cops
No,
brought her
like,
out.
you
know,
probably
the security
fucking fucked her
and they-
head up.
and they
Hey, bro, can I
brought
get a
her
beer?
out, like,
Mr.
'cause
Joey?
Her hair was all
Mr.
wet
Joey
and
Juice.
shit.
Mr.
Yeah, that's crazy. How do you know that?
about. Need one?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I got you.
That's wild. Because
You
you're
messed up, dude. You messed her up.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
That
I don't
fucking
know.
big ass cock.
yeah, I couldn't get it back. No.
You're all texting her. Hey, you still good?
Ooh, that whole
That's
cold.
crazy.
That whole colder than the fridge. What the fuck?
Hey, we'll talk offline real quick after.
I know.
Crazy
exactly
that
what
you
you're
know
talking
that shit.
We'll be right
about.
back.
I was there, boy.
But
That was like my senior year, junior high year.
So
Or,
did
junior
oh, I got so many people that I want to ask you about then.
boy,
So you were there when I was there?
boy, I probably fucked half the girls in that school. Just
Ditto.
kidding.
he
Ditto.
was over there stabbing.
What? Just kidding.
What was that? The
Only had one
staircases?
true love. Only got one true love.
Yeah, me too.
He was at-
Shout out,
sure.
B.
Yeah, true. Yeah, sure.
Wait, so then was she at school at the same time you were?
Mhm.
Okay, then we're in the same grade. So you were damn. So you know
We're
a lot
not
of,
in the same grade, but we're in the
no,
same.
we're in the
like,
same. Y'all were there at the
4
same time.
years. Yeah.
What year
I
did you
heard about
graduate?
some
I
crazy shit
graduated.
over
We were in
there.
the same class. Me and her. 15.
What year? You're 20.
12.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
I heard
Damn.
everybody was pregnant and Terry.
false. It was only
Not a-
one. It was only like one that I ever saw.
I knew
It's
three.
I
Foster.
heard, I
I
heard
knew
somebody got
3.
stabbed with a pencil at Terry.
I mean,
That was
like
I heard a lot of fucking
that was like
weird
fucking
things.
everybody.
Yeah.
There was like a lot of myths from fucking Terry, bro. Like,
We'll
man,
be happy
Terry-
to get one fight.
Hell yeah.
Nah,
Boy,
Terry.
nah, there was fights all the time.
Yeah,
Boston was like once in a while.
I mean, at Terry, like there was I remember like there was a fights going on between like the blacks and Mexicans and shit.
But we
To the
did
point where like you
we
could,
started that.
to the point where like our basketball
Me
coach
and
told
him, we
us like,
started that
that.
shit.
And then we weren't all even. We
So we made.
he
Right,
was
so
on
we,
a different gang than I was, so we had to like fight each other.
So we made
Boy.
gangs, and this was because in high school they started showing the outsiders
yeah,
where the gangs or whatever. So
with the
me-
book.
yeah, remember that shit?
Fucking Tom Cruise.
So, look,
Greasers and
so
shit?
it was me,
He said
Pony
slap.
Boy.
it was me, my
Yeah.
friend.
Stay gold, Pony Boy.
no. What was
It
your
was
gang
it
called?
was it was me, my friend Lewis, and then Asian dude, and we called ourselves the White Mexicans, and we were like WMC, right? It was some shit like this. I don't even fucking know.
Dude.
So once we did that shit, not but like we would actually like, well, what's up, bitch? Like we were all fucking with the pointy boys, we would call them, because there was a set of white dudes. There was a,
The same shit.
Look, time out. So there was a set of white dudes that were like, all right, well, we're the fucking pony boys, bitch. And like we would always go to the restrooms and like brawl out a little bit. So then Gabriel came out with like the Mexican mafia or some
Yeah,
shit.
boy.
And he ended up recruiting like this real gangster in his shit.
yeah.
And then like this real gangster like really fucking fucked us up. And then like they ended up branching out and making like then the black people came in
Oh, yeah, I
with
was
this
out.
dude. And once the black people got into that shit
That was it.
and they got into like manifesting into the football locker room, bitch, I was like, I ain't doing this shit no more.
yeah.
But nah, dude.
It was so
No,
funny.
so that
'cause-
real Mexican dude, that real gangster dude, right now he's locked up for murder and shit. But this
No, it-
dude in the locker rooms, bro, he would get like this frail little black dude and like pretend to rape him, dude. He'd be like,
Oh
bro,
God.
it was just getting too gruesome, bro. I was just like, bitch, I'm out this.
It sucked when you would go to the restroom and then
Man.
like they would walk in and you're just in there by yourself. Like,
You're taking a piss and you're getting fucking kidney shot and shit.
What
Like,
the
man.
fuck?
but it was all like just like you would take shots. But it
Nah,
wasn't like-
we were playing around with it,
yeah, the
but nah, some people were just like too.
I'm
some
ready
people
about
took
this
it too
life.
serious.
yeah. That was about.
This is real for me.
Well, it's
But
funny
man.
because like the guy recruited. So we had him and we had Oscar.
And then no, the
that
guy he
big
recruited,
buff dude.
the guy he recruited ended up like leaving him.
yeah, that was like about.
he ended
about-
up leaving him, and yeah, I was like, man, fuck all
And
that.
that was your main guy?
It was so funny because we would always like. It was like 6 of us. And we would walk in and then they would be going in. I'd be like, go out the back. Hell no, I ain't doing that. Y'all tripping.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Now that
dog.
goes back to like the,
I remember what you're talking about though, with that big, like, I wouldn't say a riot, but it was like a pretty big thing between the blacks and the Mexicans.
Yeah, because that was
And
my.
I remember
yeah.
it popped off, and I was like, they were all talking, and then everybody was getting into it, and I was like, man, fuck that, dude. Like,
That was my freshman year, so yeah, it was because we were in advisory, and
I was like,
remember
that's
our
so
coach,
stupid.
our coach was telling us like because I was the only Hispanic on the basketball team, and I actually mattered, right? So like they were like, hey, y'all need to stick together, like because like literally like people were getting jumped in the restrooms for being just like, but not like playing. They were really getting fucked up and shit to the point where like school was damn near like not locked down, but like security was
Yeah.
walking that bitch. Like you
Yeah.
couldn't go to the restroom and nothing.
Mr. Jefferson,
Yeah,
that was my boy. I
we
worked
had
with him.
Mr. Jefferson got him.
I worked with him.
No, our coach would be like, all right, just fight.
I actually worked
Boy,
with him.
just sit there and watch.
Nah,
him.
remember when our security guard got jumped?
Oh yeah, my
Man.
Brandon's cousin.
Yeah, Rosendo
Boy.
fucking.
Boy, Mr. Jefferson was actually legit though.
And then the
Oh, the
security
black
guard,
dude, right?
Then the
Yeah.
security guard got fucking
He's a
fired.
Marine. CeeLo Green type shit.
He was a Marine.
For real?
Yeah, I worked with him in distribution warehouse. I worked for that was my co-op job. I had co-op and I worked for LCISD distribution warehouse.
For real?
And it was funny because I was like, Mr. J. He's like, oh, what's up, baby? What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
he would talk real fast, and I'm like, Mr. J, that's you? He's like, yeah, baby, what's going on? What's going on? How do you know me? I was like, you're the security guard at Terry. I go to Terry. He's like, oh, you better behave yourself. I don't want to have to put these fucking arms on you. Guys, you know this real
Yes,
big.
bro. And
I don't wanna
he
put
was
these
a
fucking
big
arms-
guy, like,
Yeah.
like heavier set guy too. He would
Yeah.
always fucking like
Dude, high school's so weird, bro.
he
It
would
was so
always because
funny.
for lunch we weren't allowed to leave, right? So we would always leave through the locker room, in the basketball
Yeah.
locker room, and we would go get like Chick-fil-A, whatever. We come back, and he's walking down that big ass, long ass hallway.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, now what y'all got? And so we'd be like, here's a sandwich and shit. And he was like,
Shut the fuck up.
yeah, we give him food and shit because like we knew like he wouldn't
Yeah.
really tell us shit because we were just going to get food and we'd come
Right.
right back. But he'd be like, oh, y'all know you ain't supposed to be doing that. And
Yeah.
we're all like, shit, we hungry, Mr. J. We hungry. And he
Yeah,
was
Mr.
like,
J. Yeah,
Shit, I
dude,
remember
he's
one
so
time. I
fucking
think
tight.
I think it was with you.
No, but going back to
Remember
the security guard.
we ended up skipping. We came
never
back for
skipped.
lunch
I
and then
never
we left again.
But
Nah, I never skipped. Oh, was that what?
Boy.
Because I was gonna say that
Yeah.
story too when they
Like, we
she
would-
called
we-
us out.
We would skip, go to his house, and then go back to school to eat lunch.
Nah.
You don't remember that shit?
He's lined up.
It was with somebody, and then I would
Lined
come
up.
back and then go leave. Fucking.
No, you remember? I think I was with Lewis in. So we left and then we came back and the security guard was like right at the door.
Yeah.
Remember Nick Costelli?
Oh yeah.
So he was right behind us. He did the same thing we did, and we walk in, and then he walks in behind us with some chick, and then the security guard just like lets him go by, and then she points to us, and then she's like, "Where y'all at?"
Oh, that Mexican lady.
Yeah, and then I was
Nah,
like,
that lady was a fucking bitch, bro.
dude. So I called her out. I was like, okay, but what about him? You just let him walk by, and now you're trying to call me out on it? And then she's just like, you just need to get to class. And I was like, boy, hell no, you ain't trying to call me out
Man.
and let him go by.
High school was fucked up back then, but imagine that shit now.
But going back to
This shit
security,
probably
that
has
was,
to be way.
They
That was
put, they
messed
put
up.
fence up around that bitch.
Dude,
You
that's
can't even
crazy,
leave.
bro.
You
So
can't
that
even
shit
leave.
blows my mind because they put fences up all around all the
Yeah,
schools.
you-
Like 'cause before,
But yeah,
technically,
to Foster too.
bro, and that's what I'm saying, every school, bro. If you drive
It
around
was
town,
wide open.
it was
Yeah.
all open. Like
Parking lot.
technically, I mean, like we pay taxes on all that shit. We should be able to go and like hop on the fields or do whatever, right, for recreational purposes. Because I heard that from some other guy. We were trying to go do practice with kids, with the baseball stuff, and he was like, nah, I said, they put fences up. I was like, so we can't go. And he was like, we
Oh,
pay.
there is right. It's like a gated fence too.
Bro, the
when you
whole
get in?
like if you go to Foster, the whole property is fucking fenced.
Is that
in,
recent?
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened over
Yeah.
the summer last year.
Oh, really?
But I agree with that because, dude, like, it's not even
Nah,
that.
yeah.
It's like all the people, like, how many girls did you know were dating, like, people outside of high school? That
So
would be,
many.
like, be in school. You're like, what the? I thought you graduated, like, 2 years ago and you're in here.
Yeah,
So, like, I agree with all that, dude.
bro. You know what's kind of crazy, bro? I think back to it, like now thinking about like how the like ages and all that shit. There was so many people that I knew that graduated from Terry that were even in college still, and they were like fucking talking to girls at Terry. Like, and I'm like, now I think back to them, like, yo, you're weird.
But what's the age? That's
Yeah, nah.
Bro, no, we're
Nah,
talking.
you can't do that though. Fuck
We're
that.
talking like seniors and freshmen,
Yeah, nah.
or freshmen in college and freshmen in high school, sophomores.
what's the age?
I knew so
I'm
many,
not-
so many girls like that.
But
With like
I'm-
30-year-olds.
Okay, that's too
Like,
far.
what the
Okay,
fuck?
say you're in college, right? You're obviously at what, 19?
Yeah.
And then you're a sophomore. You're like what, 16?
Yeah.
But that shit was like.
But how many? I knew people that were seniors dating freshmen.
But then we're talking about like these are people that I literally like know for sure. The names.
I'm not for it. I'm just saying, like, it's hard. Like,
Well, no, it's like
I think
when
once
you're,
you
when
once
you're
you
in the when you're in the
school.
like the school, the bubble of school, like a senior dating a freshman is not a big deal.
Okay, what about when the senior graduates and then the freshman goes to sophomore?
Yeah, that's when that senior they graduated needs to be like, is this relationship worth my life?
That's
And
what I'm
fucking
saying.
it up.
But
Because
what,
here's the
but
thing.
what if y'all already
Well,
been
here-
together for a couple years?
But here's the thing.
And that's fine. There's actually like a law for that.
Well, no, but that depends on the parents.
It's
Because a
close,
lot of the
dude.
stories,
Yeah, it depends
a
on
lot
the
of the
parents.
stories that I've heard of where a dude gets in trouble has always been the parents
Hey, the
pressing
mic.
charges.
Yeah, the mic.
Huh? Oh, my bad.
There you go.
So like my uncle was a G because when he was a freshman in high school,
Your uncle's Drake.
his wife now was a freshman in college. So he was a freshman in high school dating a freshman in college.
But see that
So I don't know if that applies for women back
Yeah.
that way.
I don't think it applies to
I don't
women.
think anyone gives a fuck.
no. It
If
doesn't.
anything, every dude is looking at him like fucking nice.
But
It's
then when
because
it-
now when you look at it, bro, like I mean, you could take advantage, bro.
yeah.
You know, it's
What,
fucked
dude?
up.
What happened? Why are you looking like that?
I'm just thinking about a bunch of shit.
But I think when like somebody's in the high school bubble, it's just like a complete
Well,
different.
no, it's
lifestyle.
different. But here's
It's
the
a
thing:
whole
you can
different-
still be 18 and dating a 15-year-old. That's illegal.
Yeah, no, that's legal, isn't it?
Okay, we're talking like.
Isn't it 2
motherfuckers-
years or some shit?
The people I'm literally thinking about is like these motherfuckers were in their damn near 20s.
That's
no,
what I'm
there's
saying.
no. There's the I'm not talking about the guys that are like
super old, though.
22
Yeah.
years
Bro, we're
old.
talking about like
dating a
21,
six-
22, talking to a
22
sophomore.
dating a 16-year-old, and those
That's
guys
crazy.
are perverts.
That's
And it's like me as a sophomore, what kind of how
And
can I
predators.
compete with this guy? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the dude that fucking. I mean, that's just a girl. Who
So who
fucking-
was it?
nah.
But I mean, like,
Boy. I know he wants to just spill the beans.
But I-
Offline. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of offline talk after this.
that's not.
Bang.
Now, as adults, we know that dude was just a pervert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
And that's
At
crazy,
the time,
bro.
you're like, "Oh my god!" But back, you grow up and you're like, "Oh, that was a fucking creep," and that girl.
That's what I'm
was
saying.
A fucking
But that's
idiot.
another
even-
thing, bro.
even-
That's a whole parenting thing, though, too, bro. These, I feel like these girls need to know.
But here's the thing, though, and this is what's crazy to me is
100% of parents.
like, you know what I mean?
these people that I know of were playing sports in college. They're
Boy.
in college playing sports. You should already have that notoriety of wherever you're at because
Well, no, you
you're,
should
you're
be
an
able to
athlete
get
in
that
college.
pussy over there.
That's what I'm saying, right? And they're coming to town. They're coming back home for whatever, spring break, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And they have this like spring break relationship with this
'Cause
person who's
they're
still in school, high
The
school with
fucking
me.
Woody Harrelson character from fucking.
Yeah, that's weird.
And it's like,
Just, they want the young girls.
but the thing is, for me and my close like two friends that I would really talk to, we were aware of like, bro, how the fuck this dude's like, for real? He's still talking.
He's
to
just
such
being a
and
creep.
such.
He's just being a
Yeah,
creep.
like we knew back then, like that shit's crazy.
Yep.
And it was like,
But the only one that doesn't see that is the girl because they think, oh my god,
Exactly.
older guy.
Yeah.
But they're like,
No.
no, everyone else can be like, you're an idiot, and this dude's just taking advantage of you.
yeah,
Yep.
that shit was crazy though.
No, but going back to UFC, let's see what we got.
But-
Boy, stop fucking playing.
Y'all just went.
How'd you go?
off,
How
dude.
did you go?
Boy,
I was barely
Odie
able to
Osborne?
get into this
No,
conversation. We were
Go
talking
to the
about
next. Go
pedophiles.
to the next week. Next week. Fuck this
Okay,
week.
next week. Okay.
This
But
is
that was pretty.
That was it. Hold on, I want to see what the prelims look like.
Prelims.
I bet.
I want to
Oh,
do
him.
the prelims.
I
We just
bet.
talked about him. He does fight. Remember, bro?
I bet.
Make sure you call that.
Oh, let me see that tongue
Figgy?
action.
He's the
Oh,
one
who's?
that's.
Oh, that's the guy that I was just
Yeah,
talking
we
about.
just talked about.
James. That's the guy that believes in like the
That
He still
Robert
goes off of the
Valentin?
fucking
pagan shit.
yeah.
What
Yeah.
fucking
Like, when he-
unknown
like,
tattoos
when he-
is this
no,
motherfucker
no,
bro,
got?
dude,
bro.
no,
He's
dude.
good, he's good,
Like
he's
he
good.
wears like
No, but he
so
got
his
Pokemon tattoos on his
he's-
goddamn chest.
No, that's not.
That's
just
an
po-
unknown Pokemon.
dude. So it's
No, those are the runes on his chest. Yeah, I know.
right. So, but it's crazy because he doesn't just like how do you call it? I don't even know what the terminology I would use for describing it. Like just going with the flow or whatever. Like
He believes in that.
yeah.
shit.
So when he was in the Ultimate Fighter and we watched it together, it was
Hmm.
crazy because he would
the
freaking
whole
like he
rituals
would
and
like
shit.
pray and then he would like when he would go in the fight, they would ask him like, "Do you feel nervous?" And he's like, "No, because I know this was born and bred into me,
right, but
so I
he's-
know with so and so behind me, I can succeed."
Yeah,
Like,
but he's
see-
wrong. He's wrong, but I get it. He
No.
believes it.
I get it, but I was just like, dude. I mean, fuck, man. If
Thank you,
believe-
James.
If you
No,
believe that much,
Thank you,
that's-
Buswin.
He had
That's
like
crazy.
that Yuri vibe to him.
Yeah, like
Oh,
you're,
really?
you're
that, like,
Nah, but Yuri's
mysticism,
different
that
though.
No.
mystic
He's like-
kind
No.
of shit.
no, he's just like that, bro. You have to
Mhm.
watch his shit, man.
Yuri's a samurai though.
But
But
Yuri
then
believes
Yuri
in like
tries to answer
Eastern,
by,
but Yuri
Pereira.
believes in like the Eastern philosophy.
Yeah, yeah, with
Eastern
the
philosophy.
praying
It's all the
and
same
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
But he's like more Eastern philosophy,
Yes,
like that
yes.
old like.
No,
you
Well, I
I'm
don't
just-
know.
I'm not saying the
I
same
see.
beliefs. I'm
I
just
see.
saying, like, that's how-
I see 4 losses though.
No, yeah. So he was raw in the Ultimate Fighter.
That person wasn't
Man,
behind him.
that's one thing, bro. Man,
got
when
it,
is the
got it.
Ultimate Fighter, bro? When is that?
They haven't
kicks off.
announced.
he kicks off and
Cause okay, look, I heard. Okay,
Where the
so I
fuck is
watched.
he? He is a
I
rock.
watched.
Slow ass motherfucker. God
So
The-
I
damn.
watched
The
a.
Thing.
I watched the
oh
podcast.
boy, Victor Henry.
Mhm.
I watched the podcast
Motherfucker
on
looks like
Rogan,
a porn star.
and he talked about
Oh,
the
the
Ultimate
Demopolis?
Fighter wasn't
Vanessa?
that good.
Who?
Vanessa.
Rogan.
That's a Demopolis.
No.
shit.
No,
He said they should cut the Ultimate Fighter
Yeah, I don't agree
and
with
just
that.
watch the Contender Series.
No, but he said that because he doesn't like the you know how like Brandon
What?
Schaub, he talks about it like how
Martin Booty.
they put him into the house and then they
Boudet.
create like a whole
Oh, like an atmosphere.
Martin
yeah,
Boudet.
he doesn't like
boy.
how they're trying to do like a little like reality show out of it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's good because
He's got like a Cajun name, but he's from Slovakia.
Boy, pretty Flacco.
but I like the Ultimate Fighter. I think it's
Big
pretty
ass
good.
fucking ears.
Well, what's the Contender Series then? What's the
I don't know, I never
difference?
watched it.
So apparently, according to Brendan Schaub and that fight companion we just watched.
Yeah, what is that about? That's what we're talking
Remember that
about.
fight companion we
Yeah,
just
yeah.
watched? So apparently, Brendan Schaub says he believes the Contender Series is way better than Ultimate
Yeah,
Fighter.
but like, why though? What's
Because-
the difference?
Okay, so Contender Series is
It's like a
just
tournament.
people-
Brendan Schaub is mentally retarded. So
No, yeah, he got knocked out a lot.
right, but at the same time, so his justification behind the whole event setup is that the fact that it doesn't matter if you win or not. So Ultimate Fighter, you can win by submission, etc., decision, and move on, and then still become a signed contract fighter for the UFC.
As long as you have like a
As long as you
fan
win.
base or
As
something.
long as you
No.
win. No,
Really?
as long as you win.
It's like a tournament.
Oh,
and
but the
that-
Contender Series is different.
it's different. So you can win. Let's say you win because
By
you stood
decision?
up by decision. Let's just say by decision. But Dana White looks at you and says,
Oh,
you're dude,
oh,
that,
you're not a
that,
guy
that-
that's
he-
gonna
he's saying
succeed in the
he can
UFC.
basically say that decision is fucking trash. You didn't do shit this fight.
Yeah,
Get the
right.
fuck out.
He
And-
judges it based on how the fighters perform.
right. So basically, the Contender Series is balls
So,
to the wall.
okay.
You go out there and you put everything you have on the line. And if you want to be in the UFC, you're gonna knock that motherfucker out.
It's
so
a
what's the
showcase.
difference?
That's what Dana White
What's the
said.
It's like
difference
a
between?
job application.
All right, so what's
Like,
the
it's a
difference
showcase,
between
like,
the
hey, I
Contender
wanna show-
Series?
Except the ultimate.
Hey, you
job
listening to me?
application.
Ultimate.
Right.
All right,
No,
so
no,
what's
no,
the
stop.
what's the
Take
difference
card.
between the Contender Series and Ultimate Fighter
just
based off like the caliber of fighters they getting. You know.
So
what I mean?
the Ultimate Fighter actually like does research on the fighter, and then that's how they bring you
Draft
in.
them.
and what's
They
the
basically draft
contender?
them.
What's the contender then?
But wait.
It seems like
So-
Ultimate Fighter produces more.
But the Ultimate
But
Fighter.
that's what.
No,
But
no.
this last podcast they were saying it's
Sugar
not like
Sean
that.
came from
Yeah.
the Contender Series.
Contender.
I think Ilya Taporia came from the Contender Series.
Sure.
There's
That's
a lot
my boy.
of
That's my
fucking,
boy right there.
There's
Trash.
a lot of fucking fighters that came from the Contender
But-
You
Series.
guys are
but-
gay.
The Ultimate Fighter is only 2 rounds,
Oh,
and then you can't take that much
the Ultimate
damage.
Fighter is dumb.
No, but no. But the thing about the Ultimate Fighter is you can go out
the
there.
Ultimate
and-
Fighter is where you have the 2 coaches, right?
Boy,
Yeah. So, but the Ultimate
So it's
Fighter.
pretty much like a lead up to like.
Just
Oh, my
let
bad, my
Gabe
bad.
finish the
God.
sentence.
So it's pretty much
Yeah.
like a lead up of the 2 coaches fighting, right? That's what the Ultimate Fighter
yes,
literally
because
leads
like
to.
Valentina and what's her fucking
Okay, so
And
it's
then
like their
like,
coaching
Connor
abilities
and,
and shit.
like Connor and
Chandler.
Chandler. When it didn't mean fucking shit.
So in that case, I don't really like it because then the other fighter knows what their strategy kind of is.
Well, it kind of hinders the fighter too because they know it's only 2 rounds, and then also they know they can't take damage because they're gonna have to fight again within like.
right. They're gonna have to go into a bracket. It's a bracket.
Yeah, it's a
It's
bracket.
like a bracket system.
They have to
What happened?
fight within that
What are
like,
you laughing at over there?
short time frame.
Yeah, but then I like it too because it's like you have no excuse. Like, cause me and Joey saw it like on this past season, and it's happened on other seasons too, where they'll come out and they're supposed to fight, and they're like, "I can't fight. my
Because they got
stomach hurts."
staph or something.
Or like
Yeah.
even that one.
like a
Remember his
staph
stomach hurt.
infection.
His stomach
Oh,
hurt, so they
well,
had to
that-
call the fight.
that-
one guy got
lame.
staph and the other guy got the fucking. he had
Yeah.
that-
Dude, I've had
Oh,
staph
yeah, that-
before. That shit hurts.
know.
That dude had like
Dude.
that
That
herpes
shit looks so
outbreak,
gross.
dude.
That shit fucking hurts.
Staph infections look disgusting.
Dude, I'm talking about like if your staph is right here and you touch right here, that bitch fucking hurts right
Mhm.
here, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I had it. I had it.
That's crazy because that should
I
kill
feel
you.
like that also comes
I
from
never
gay
had that.
sex.
Me either. But
Nah, actually, man,
thing
my-
is,
I got it
Uh,
in football and wrestling.
but you can get it off of mats, like dirty mats.
Well, just
Yeah,
comes
I got
from
it off of the
fucking
shoulder pads.
It
Dude, my
just comes
dad-
from
my
like
dad
Damn,
got
really?
rubbing up against other dudes.
My dad got paralyzed off that shit.
Oh
Fuck.
God.
Well, the
Yeah.
big thing for me in the military was fucking MRSA. You ever heard of MRSA?
No, what's the difference?
It's like
Obviously.
it's like a fucking skin condition, but it's like in the same family as staph. But it's what it is that we train so hard, and then we go. They let you go like, hey, go back to your barracks, fucking shower, whatever you want to do. Come back to formation at whatever o'clock,
Condensation.
And dude, it's so crazy because guys would just go and they'd fall asleep
With
without
that shit.
showering or anything.
Oh, yeah.
So they're wearing the same BDUs and
A
everything,
shame.
dude. And it's so fucking like.
I mean, we
So
would
they-
always
so
clean
just
our
develop
mats.
an infection
No, but
basically
Football,
from
like,
just sitting in their own filth.
yeah,
like football. I know
basically.
you've seen it, and you play football.
Play basketball. Very clean.
So football, like you knew players that didn't wash their stuff. They
Fuck
would take,
no, man, that would smell like shit.
dude,
That's
and
so
they
disgusting.
would sweat,
It used to be them big boys.
hang it, yeah, hang
Smell like
it in
straight
their
ass booty
hang it in
crack.
their locker. Next day, come in, you're sweating nasty because it's Texas.
Put it back
That,
on.
put
is
it
that
back
how
on.
you get staph infections and shit?
Well, mine
Easily.
I think mine
Easily.
came from my
Yeah.
shoulder pads. I couldn't wash that, and you know how it's cotton, so
Yeah.
it absorbs. And then I put it back on, and even through a shirt that's clean, I would still get it like always on my shoulder. I even got it on my side one time where the strap.
No, mine was
Strap
just
it on.
from the
I
mat.
thought they dipped that shit though, didn't they?
Nah, they didn't dip it. Not ours.
No, ours we would never wash them. We would wash them
Yeah.
like once a week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you put it with
No.
that little belt, and that's
Yeah.
it.
That's what we did. We had the belt, but ours was shit would get washed. Like we'd put it in the bucket every day.
Yeah,
Nah, ours
yeah.
was
We
once
had
a
our
week.
bin,
like,
the bins. Yeah,
Yeah.
the bins.
I remember the
Every day
next
too.
day grabbing our
Yeah,
fucking
hell yeah.
shit, and it would smell like shit.
No,
Like,
the worst is when somebody would steal your stuff.
oh my god.
Oh my!
The coach would
That
get all
sh-
pissed at you.
that
You're
shit
like,
happened
somebody
in
stole my
Terry.
stuff.
How do they steal your stuff?
Dude,
So
they would just
you would
take
have it
your
on the
shit.
belt. You would have it
Yeah.
on the belt, right?
Hanging on
And
your
then-
locker or something?
No, they would have it on the belt, and then they would throw it. Once it's clean, they'll throw it back in the bin. And you have to
Right.
go look.
Oh, that's
And
right.
find
Find
it
your
out.
shit. Yeah.
But somebody that knows that, oh, I left my pants or whatever at home. I don't want to get in trouble, so they would just loop your belt, pull your pants off.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, for basketball is different because I had to find my jersey with my number and my shorts with my
no,
number. So
No,
like,
they would write your. So that's the thing. Like they would write your number on your stuff, but when you put all this stuff on, you can't see the number.
yeah.
So you would have to like go to everybody and be like, "Hey, let me see your number." And it's like you're not gonna do that. So then the coach would get pissed at you for somebody stealing your stuff. It made
Yeah.
no sense.
I ain't
Man,
gonna lie.
I don't know.
I
I
ain't
didn't
gonna lie.
like high school football. Fuck all that, man.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I did the
I
little.
didn't experience none of that shit.
I did
'cause
the
didn't
little
play
belt.
That
none of
shit's
that shit.
stupid, bro.
I did the belt
I
shit,
just
and then my mom was like, "Just bring that shit home,"
Smoked weed.
because she was like, "I'm gonna watch that shit."
Pussy.
'Cause
But
they-
wrestling. The stuff I got was from
Play
from the mats.
guitar and got.
Yeah, my shit was from, and we cleaned the maps
That
every
was my
day.
avenue.
But I don't think we cleaned them right, dude.
It
We
was
would spray them, wipe them down, and yeah, I mean, I guess. But because you're supposed to let the spray dry off. In order for that shit to work, you have to let it dry.
So the way we would wash our mats, because we would have to practice in the field house, is we would roll out the mat, and then we would practice. And once we're finished, we would clean them, which I don't
roll them
think
back up
we would roll them back up. So what is
Wet.
that?
without
Wet
letting them
and
dry.
shit.
Wet.
With all that
Ugh.
fungus and shit.
So then the next day we roll them back out. They're
Yeah.
dry.
You're supposed to let that shit dry before you roll
and
it
then
up.
You're sweating all on the mat, sweating with the other guy, and then, dude, that's what I'm telling you. Like, it wasn't the right way to do it, man. But it's
Yeah,
'cause
bro,
we
that
didn't have,
shit
like,
is painful, dude.
Not a
And the staff that I had,
homoeroticism in
oh my
high
god,
school sports.
dude, the staff that I had a man, bro. I popped that bitch.
I didn't pop it.
Ugh.
Worst shit in my life,
I
dude.
remember I had to go to the doctor, and then she just like cuts it open, and she gets like a big
Syringe?
Q-tip,
Oh.
and she sticks it in, and she just like twirling around. Boy, I thought I was gonna die.
Damn, what the
I'm mad.
fuck?
It's
I'm glad I didn't
painful,
have to go
dude.
through
I'm talking
none
about.
of
I
that
ain't
shit.
never.
It feels like a fucking nerve damage, bro. Just like all across your shit.
And then once you get one, dude, like once I got that one nasty one on my shoulder,
So that's the thing with staph, bro.
it
It's like
started just like
a.
spreading. It got
It's
it on
pretty
my
much.
side.
It's pretty much like a wart. Like once you get wart, it's always in your system.
Yeah,
Like,
it just
Oh, like really? Shit.
yeah.
See, I never like staff. I had heard of it. People like at school would have it, but I like for whatever reason, ringworm was
No,
like
we never. had to
Oh
do
no,
a ringworm.
dude! Like,
Nah,
not,
ringworm,
Not
fuck
from
that.
I got ringworm because like I would pet stray cats all the time.
But-
And like I got that shit. Like I remember there was like a some picture my family has like a big ass band-aid because I had a huge ass ringworm on my neck.
What was nasty in wrestling? So,
Straight pussy, huh?
What?
Straight pussy.
So in
oh,
wrestling,
let me get that.
like you would go to the big tournaments, and then you would all have to get naked. Well, not
Damn,
naked, but,
he
like,
gonna deep throat it.
I know.
in your boxers,
Do mine. Do mine.
and we would be. So you would have to be in a group of all your weight class.
yeah.
So then you're standing, but dude, it felt weird. Like you're standing there with your whole weight class. These are all
Buck
the guys
naked?
You're gonna have, pretty much. You're gonna have to.
That's fucking hard.
You're gonna have to wrestle with, right? But
I
doesn't-
hated that shit.
it doesn't stop there. So you're in this like pretty much like a restroom, and everybody's trying to cut weight. They've been taking all this like,
and some people
substance.
strip down naked.
So
everybody's
get
trying to cut
diarrhea
weight.
and shit.
So then they're using the restroom. All that's coming out.
Shitting.
You smell it, and then one person uses the restroom. They come out. The other person goes in to try to cut weight.
Shit,
right?
everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So then
And taking diuretics and all that shit.
once they call your weight class to go weigh in, you get in line. You're only in boxers, and then
Man, it's so weird, bro. It feels
You
like
see,
the
like-
Holocaust type shit. Like
no, but
you're-
then you see like I saw people ringworm, and then like so I don't know why, but
Ugh.
ringworm back then when we wrestled, all they would tell you is okay, you just have to put like a big like band-aid over it.
Cover it up.
Yeah, just cover it, and then they're okay to wrestle. And I'm just like, bitch, I was standing behind you. I saw
You
that
don't want to
shit,
take. You don't want to wrestle some dude,
Dude,
with
so
a big
then-
ass fucking ring.
So you're like, okay, but I don't have to wrestle him. So then at a certain time, they would announce your bracket. You would go check to see who you're gonna wrestle with at what time.
dude,
They're gonna call you up. So they would call you up, and then you see that stupid dude with that ringworm. You got to wrestle him,
Ugh.
dude. So that's the thing. about
dude,
wrestling.
and
That's
this is
gross.
fucking. This is high school wrestling too.
Yeah.
These high school kids don't know hygiene at all.
They're dirty as
no.
fuck.
Yeah,
They're in this
well,
bitch with no
just-
deodorant.
No,
like,
you're
just
young
fucking,
and you're not taking care of your body
don't
like
give a
you
fuck.
do as an adult.
messing
Dude,
with
it's-
girls, and it's just like, dude, it's.
I will.
What's the worst? The thing that always got me, and I always grossed out so much about it, dude, is so you would weigh in, you make weight or whatever, you make weight, so you go to your match. And the thing I hate, I don't know about you, but the thing that got me the worst was, so I hated wearing like high socks. I always wore like low cut socks with my wrestling shoes. So we share mats. So once the mat that you're gonna be on next finishes, how they project like who's red and who's green, you put these little like straps around your ankles, right?
Mm-hmm.
That guy just sweated that whole match
I never thought about that.
with that. I did. He sweated with that strap on his ankle, right? And then they just put the strap down and it's like, okay, next wrestler. You come in, you grab the strap, you put it on your ankle, you feel the sweat
That's disgusting.
on the strap that you just put on your ankle.
Ugh,
Dude,
shit, the
that's
fuck?
that's like I don't get grossed out easily, but that type of shit grosses me the fuck
Wrestling
out.
was nasty, dude. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if you lost,
It's so gross,
that's why I was in
bro.
it because I hated football because you would lose because somebody didn't catch the ball.
I hated football
It's an
because it's a
individual
team
sport, so it's
game,
on
bro.
you.
Wrestling, it was
I
like
hated that shit.
I don't care if Saul loses. If I go out there and win, then it's on me. If I lose, it's on me.
Yeah.
That's why I liked wrestling.
That's why I liked wrestling.
Yeah.
Like football was just retarded though. I fucking hated football. Was
I will say
worse.
one disgusting thing that we did have in the locker room, in the basketball locker room, was they had those like
gay sex.
office chairs that had like the cushion backrest and the cushion seat,
You just-
and it would absorb all the moisture. But I never sat on that shit. Now that I think back to it, I was always real quick. Like if it's because we had practice during fourth period,
yeah.
so we'd go in there, fucking, we would get dressed, whatever. I would get my shit. I would hang it up in my locker because I would take my shit home to get it washed, and then after that, shit, man. I mean, that was really
You're gonna
it.
steal my beer.
No, wrestling was nasty, dude. Like, and that's not. So you're talking about like everybody trying to cut weight, so they're using the restroom. They're also making themselves throw up. So you hear people just straight gagging.
No, because they're trying to cut weight, right? So they're doing
Yeah.
everything they can
And
to cut weight.
so like one time I was like 2 pounds over, so my coach hands me a bucket and he's like, on the whole bus
throw
ride,
up. Yeah.
on the whole bus ride to the
Spit.
to the arena, I'm just
Spit.
spit in the bucket. Boy, any like saliva that I collected, I just spit in the bucket. I ended up dropping. I made the weight, but then I'm just like, boy, that's so nasty. Like
That's
who else?
disgusting.
Who else had this bucket before me? I just spit in. I'm pretty sure the coach is not going in there and like
Washing it
down
and
there.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you that's what all them UFC fighters do. They take fucking laxatives and fucking
yeah.
anything, just shit and puke and
But imagine
Get
that like in
everything out.
in high school at the end of the year when you
with a bunch of kids that don't fucking
all the
even
high
know
schools,
about fucking hygiene.
yeah, and then you see people with staff, and then when I
It's
wrestled,
fucking
dude,
foul.
like I had staff, and they still let me wrestle. Like boy,
That's not.
That
and
shit's
then-
super contagious.
And then
dude.
what's crazy? So like I had it. All I would do is put like a little Band-Aid over it. You wrestle, you come back, you win or lose or whatever. You go back, and then you take the Band-Aid off, and it's popped. And then you just see like
That's fucking.
You see, like,
disgusting.
all that pus and blood, and then you just take it off, put a new one. But I'm just like, that shit popped on the mat, and somebody else is wrestling.
That's
on
fucking
the mat.
gross.
That's what I'm saying. Wrestling, dude, it's different, man. It's
That's
nasty.
gross as shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I would take a shower after practice midday before I went to
glad
lunch.
I was-
But you would have to take a
Fuck.
practice. You would have to take a shower after every match, and then sometimes
Well,
like,
yeah, y'all are different. That's
but
different.
sometimes your match, like you wrestle, and then your match. It's high school, so your match is like you have one match now, and then like in 10 minutes you have another match. So you didn't have time to go back or whatever to like clean up. You're still wearing the same singlet that you just sweated in. Put it back on, and go back on the mat and
Dude.
wrestle.
That's
I feel
crazy.
wrestling. I feel like wrestling was just so unhealthy too, bro.
I think when we wrestled, it was nasty, dude.
I feel like it was unhealthy as fuck, bro. Bro, you would be at a whole event from like 4 a.m.
I know.
to like ever with like a Gatorade in your system. Like,
Yeah, but I also think it was our school. Our school, like our coach, I know that boy was pocketing that money that they gave him, and then he was just like making his.
For real, right? They should have fed
dude,
us.
we
Bro,
had-
the way we would eat was like parents bringing coolers with like
Yeah.
sandwiches and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
and
that's
it was so funny. So we went to
Man, that
Seven
motherfucker
Lakes.
would kill us.
It was like 7 Lakes, dude.
That's fucked up.
Everybody,
Yeah.
everybody lost, and I was the only one that won. And he only bought me food. Ain't nobody else food.
On the way back home?
Yeah,
Damn,
That's
what the fuck?
that's messed up, dude. So
Hell
I'm
no.
just like, I don't know.
We would always stop by McDonald's or Wendy's on the way
Oh
back.
yeah,
You're supposed to.
the double doubles and shit.
Yeah,
the
I would
McDoubles.
bro,
Yeah,
trade that
nah.
double for a fucking hot and spicy.
Oh yeah,
And I
dude.
was
That
fucking
coach,
down
man,
They would do the
bro.
same shit for us.
Hell
Our
yeah.
coach, he was cool, but he was a dickhead as well. Like he would try punking you. Like I don't know. He would try like wrestling me in the hallways.
Our
type shit.
coach
Like, he
would-
would just like grab onto me and shit.
No, our coach.
Yeah, in front of like let's say I'm talking to some like girl and shit in the hallway. He'll come and like try to like little bro me. You know what I mean? I'm just like, bitch, I'm
I
talking to
had
this.
a teacher at that. His
You
name
know
was
what I mean?
I'll
Mr.
show this girl who's the.
His name was Mr. Gilmore.
That's a high school girl.
Mr. Gilmore. I don't know if you know him, Joey. Mr. Gilmore.
His name sounds familiar.
He was an English teacher, but he was real big on jiu-jitsu. Like even to this day, like he still competes and shit. So I'd be in class and he would come and try and like do all these like wrist locks and fucking ankle locks. And
I didn't
shit.
know that.
And he'd be like, dude, I'll put your shit down right now. And I was like, hell
Why
nah,
do
Mr.
grown
Gilmore.
men
I gotta
do
see
that
the
shit?
fucking
That's
face.
nothing, dude.
He
Our
went to
coach-
Texas Tech.
No,
and,
that's-
No, our coach,
Our
coach, look.
He
Our-
choked out.
He
One of our
choked out a
wrestlers.
fucking kid, dude.
Yeah,
That's embarrassing.
and then he got scared. He was over there like, "Hey, wake up!"
He was
Pick up his
showing
feet,
us
pick up
something.
his
He was
feet.
like, all right, so when you're in this position, guys, and what I like to do here in this position, and meanwhile, while he's explaining, this kid's like,
"Yeah,
dude, and he's like, once he like, oh fuck, like what the fuck, dude, man, dude.
Well, no, if it's an accident, okay, but like,
no, it wasn't an accident."
And the kid was like, what the fuck happened, like.
And then like
What?
weight classes in practice, he didn't care. Like me and Saul wrestle all the time. We were always like, I was 170. He was
Dude,
like
he would
140, dude.
he would make me drop like 10 pounds,
Boy, yeah.
and I'd be eating like nothing at home, bro. Like, bitch, I was already skinny.
He would tell me. So if I was like, I was 170, and then like if the 160 guy couldn't make weight, he'd be like, you can cut 10 pounds in a day. Just don't take lunch. Go to the track. Put your wetsuit on, and then just sweat it out. So
Dude,
boy,
how do
I'd
these
be
guys
like,
have jobs.
dying, and then I get to the damn thing, and then I weigh in, and he's like, "You got
Man,
it."
dude, no, he would make us run with like fucking suits on and shit.
Yeah, dude. In the
Man.
summer, like,
That's fucking crazy.
no.
But I wish we would have taken it serious though.
Oh yeah,
Even all with all that shit, we were just fucking around still, and we were still like decent.
we would skip practice just to
if
play
we would
hack
have
and sack.
taken it serious, bro, it would have been like way different. But there was some badasses, dude. Even in high school, bro. There was some fucking badasses. There was this one dude I would always see like at every meet, and I would just love watching this dude. I'm like, man, this motherfucker's a beast.
You know what's funny?
Saul had to wrestle them damn like,
Dude, bro, they would
That
look
was like
skinny
an
as
art
fuck,
bag.
right? Because when you go show up, you're in a sweater with like those,
yeah, you try to act all
sweatpants.
cool. Oh,
And
that's
you're like-
another
you're like-
thing,
and
dude.
You're like, man, this motherfucker looks skinny.
No, time out.
Bro,
Wait,
as soon
wait,
as he
wait.
takes his shit off, bro, he's like buff as fuck and shit. You're like, oh my god, I gotta go against this motherfucker, dude.
No,
and then the coach
no.
would be like,
Wait,
hey, don't look at him, bro. Like, you're good, man.
No,
No,
look
but
at him.
Imagine how he looks.
but in wrestling, a lot of times the buff dudes they were trash because they would come from football, and then they would think,
everything
okay,
was just muscle and
I can
Yeah.
overpower
No
you.
You could tell.
Yeah.
So you would give them round one, and then after that they had no stamina.
they
and
had
you
no
could just-
technique, no
Dude.
nothing.
But I hated those dudes because when they come from from football, they go all out that first
Yeah,
round. So you
yeah.
just have to like try to
Survive.
like
yeah,
try to survive that first round.
Yeah.
As soon as you survive that fucking first round, they're done.
Yeah, they're
But that
trash.
but they be doing some weird shit that you just like, man.
because they didn't know. But going back to what Saul said, like you have all these like Seven Lakes and a lot of the Katy schools, they come in as a team and they have like this nice ass like.
Yeah, because we were wrestling 5A.
Nike pullovers and shit.
Dude, they would have some nice ass. They would say wrestling on it, dude.
Bro,
We had-
when we would go to their place, they had fucking nicknames
Track suits and shit.
with an announcer. They'd be like, "Big Cheese
Yeah.
coming up,"
and then they were
it's like,
talking.
bitch, like, what the?
I hated it because they would
Big
talk.
cheese.
They would talk. They would talk while you're wrestling. They'd be like over there hyping up the other guy while you're like trying to get him in something.
You're over there all with this fucked
yeah.
up singlet.
And then you tap or you make him you win, and then they're just like, yeah, well he had an off day, and I'm just like, let me get that mic. But going back, so like they would come in with his Nike like jumpsuits all matching with the damn backpack that had all the
Badass
logos on
shit.
it.
We had some fucked up shit.
We had to like, I think it was like some chick on the team. She went and she went to like that Instaprint or whatever, and then we had to like pay just to get like a little hoodie.
Man, they fucked
this
us
is
up.
This is
And
Foster.
This
and
is this is some shit I didn't even notice
Yeah,
at the
but, like,
time.
them Katy schools
They
spend
raped us, bro,
billions of
from
dollars.
our
then-
money and
no,
all
but,
this shit.
but that's not even nothing. So then our coach would tell us like, hey, the singlet, this is the one we have. It was some ugly ass like it looked like a trash bag. It was just like a black singlet that said Foster.
Yeah.
So what we would do is we would go steal the track singlet because you know they kind of wear what we wear,
Oh yeah.
and then theirs was raw. So then I would go. I know I stole one. I stole like their damn singlet. It looked raw because they had like Foster, but it didn't say like track. It just had our logo on it.
If I
So
see-
then
that's
I'd
so-
be wearing that, dude.
but
But,
s-
it shouldn't be like that.
Well, but that's so crazy because like
Yeah, nah, they didn't treat us good
I'm
at
like-
all.
you know, 5, 6 years, 7 years older than you guys. Foster was the nice high school.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what
When
the
we
fuck?
when like when
It was
I was in high
coaching.
school,
Coach.
that
Nah,
was
it
like
was the
Foster was like,
coach.
oh, that's like the fancy high school with all the fucking money
Yeah.
and shit. And then like fucking 5, 6 years later, y'all just became another fucking Terry Lamar.
So the one guy that we had when
fucking school.
when wrestling first started, we had a different coach, and he ended up moving to Needville, and then that's when Coach Ryan came.
Yeah.
Remember we had that fucking big fucking Mexican dude.
I don't remember him. Remember, I joined a year after you did.
Yeah, so
I thought that show was gay.
well, we had that guy, and he actually, well, I don't know. What got me into it, what got me into wrestling was I had this buddy, right, and I would always kick his ass, like growing up. And then one day he was like, "Nah, bitch, I just got into this shit, man. Like, like let's wrestle real quick." I'm like, "All right." He whooped my ass, dude. Like I had no chance. And I was like, "All right, fuck that. I'm gonna get into it then." I got into it. I fell in love, bro.
No, and then what got me into it is so he joined the year before, so then I went to go watch. Like I never went to like a football game that I didn't play in, so I went to go to a meet, and then Saul was wrestling, and then boy was like raw. He went like that year that I didn't join. He went like undefeated for like a good like 15.
After that, I was fucking dog
Boy,
shit.
so then I was like, oh hell yeah! I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna join. So then I joined, and then the next year Saul was like straight.
It's because, bro, I feel
Trash,
like the hard weight classes are the skinny ones.
Dude,
They're the ones with like the technique and shit. And then once you get like heavier, it's kind of slow paced. Like it's kind of more like reading their body weight and like what they're gonna do. But once you're like in them little ass fucking things, bro,
they're too fast.
them motherfuckers are just too fucking goddamn, bro. You gotta just keep moving. Like
I had a friend at Terry. He wrestled, and every time I would hang, he was like one of my good friends at the time. I would always go to his house, right? And he would always want to fucking wrestle with me. And I was like, dude, he was like, hey, let's go outside. Let's fucking wrestle. I was like, why? I was like, you're gonna beat me. He was like, no, it's like good practice for me because like you're bigger and like it's hard to get like longer guys or taller guys or whatever. So like I can work.
Coach Hale.
Fucking dude.
Wasn't that the soccer coach?
The funniest part is my
What was the
favorite
bald guy?
coach was Coach Hale. He was my ISS teacher.
Coach Hale, he was a soccer coach.
Why are you bragging
And
about your ISS
I think there was like an issue with him
Your
too.
in-school
That'd be weird.
suspension teacher.
No, my favorite was my favorite
Come on,
was
bro.
my what was it? The bald guy, the white guy.
Man, once he came into the wrestling picture,
No, he only came in for like maybe 2 practices.
but remember he wrestled our wrestling coach?
no.
And
So
he actually fucking
Yeah.
like, man.
So I would
he
always-
came from Ohio.
I always talk trash to him because I had him.
Sheesh, Ohio.
was
Yeah,
like-
wrestlers
and
are-
they got some good ass wrestlers out there.
He was like my damn astrology teacher. Or
he
something.
was like this fucking nerdy ass
Astrology,
fucking.
what the
no,
fuck?
yeah, it was weird. So
Why would they have
not
astrology
astrology.
in
What
high
is like the
school?
planets and
Yeah, he was like a science teacher.
Astronomy?
astronomy? So I,
Yeah,
I would
that's what it
always
was.
mess with him because like
I'm a Libra.
he knew I wrestled, so he would always be like, "I could
Yay.
take you."
I'm Aquarius, sir.
And then he wrestled the same weight class I did in high school. So he's like, one day I'm gonna go down to the mats and then I'll wrestle you. And I was like, nah, you won't be able to stand a chance.
That dude was raw.
Boy, he came in, he beat me like in like the
That
first
dude was
round, dude.
raw.
He was
But you know,
raw.
once I figured that out, he's from Ohio. Every person that I meet, like from up
Coach
north,
Baker.
what?
B just said Coach Baker, but it wasn't Coach.
Oh.
Baker was like about to. He was like, 80.
Nah, it started with the H though.
Finish your statement.
Yeah, like pretty much like every person that I met from up north,
Yeah.
I know they're badass at fucking wrestling. There's
Oh,
no
yeah.
way that
Yeah.
they're shitty, bro.
Well, that's
Even,
what
Josh-
Josh,
like that competition of-
Josh fights has
Dude.
to wrestle all of them.
Yeah.
Dude, like they're beasts.
Those
bro.
guys, like Ohio, especially. There's something about that. Those northern states.
That's all. That's their main thing, bro.
Yeah.
But it goes back to like, so you're in this damn line
don't
with
know
your
none of
everybody
this
that
shit.
you're gonna wrestle, and then you start like they start trying to talk to you. I'm like, bitch, I'm not trying to talk to you, dude.
Man, dude, I
And
had
then-
this one dude.
No, and then they'd be like, yeah, I've been wrestling since I was like 6, and I was like,
Yeah.
I just started wrestling, like the hell. And then you would go and win, and then I remember I beat this one guy, and then he just like shakes my hand. And he's like, man, you're pretty good at.
Yeah, they be talking
They're
to
like,
you during
hell,
the
man, you
matches.
lied, dude.
It's
Ain't
so
no way you
crazy.
wrestled as a 6.
There was this one match. So like I was in 135. It was a tournament with like a bunch of schools, but for some reason they didn't have that many 135ers. So I had to wrestle this dude 3 times. And while we're locked up and shit, like doing our little thing, he's like, "Hey man, so." He's all talking to me and shit. He's like, "Hey, so right now, just let me win, and then I'll let you win the next one, and then on the third one, we could go all out." So I'm like, "Nah, fuck that." So I you know,
I can hear him doing that too. I can hear him
so
doing
I'm
that.
like, nah, I don't like that. So I go all out, bro. He whoops my ass 3 fucking times.
Oh,
Damn.
He
he
whooped
was
my
trying to
ass.
help. He was
And I-
trying to help you out.
Hey, but I got second place, goddamn, because he was the
What
only
sucks-
fucking dude.
What sucks?
so fucking funny,
Dude, that
What's so
motherfucker didn't whoop my ass,
That what
dude.
sucked with Saul, I always remember
I'm
too.
trying to
'cause,
help
like,
Oh my
dude.
god!
what sucked with Saul,
And then at the end of it, I'm like, I should have fucking listened.
No shit.
At the end of it, bro, when he got the first place, he was all breakdancing and shit, doing head spins and shit on the fucking mat. I'm like, what the fuck?
no, what sucked with Saul is so he wrestled a lot of like the 140 or whatever, and then So they they would all. I remember because they would always have some stupid ass shit. He saw me over there like,
Dude, they would do no, but each time was a learning experience, bro, for real. Like some dude fucked me up just on the ties. So like as soon as we tied up, this dude fucking like so he shook me like this, right? No, let's say like
I can just see Gay over there laughing like, damn.
dude.
So
And
like-
it's so messed up because we would all be laughing on the side.
dude, so it's like
there was no.
all right, no. So no. Y'all know me, right? Y'all know me.
Nah, Saul's
No,
would be
yeah,
touching
no,
his
look.
head and he'd just be looking at
Look, y'all know me, right? Look. For some reason, bro, I don't know why God did it to me. But for some reason, I have a clumsy life. Like he always gave me this fucking funny life that I've always followed. So this one time, there was this. Okay, right. So we went to the biggest tournament that is in Texas, which is 64 schools goes to this one big ass coliseum.
Yeah.
I forgot my shoes. So I'm like, bitch, I don't have any shoes, bro. So I had to ask the 185 pounder, and I'm
Boy, the big ass fucking shoes.
I had size 11s, and I'm 9 and shit. And,
Oh my god.
dude,
Oh.
man, and my first match was this dude from Seven Lakes, fucking swole looking motherfucking Goku looking ass dude,
Is that Goku?
bro. And this dude did some shit onto me, bro. That
He blew your shoes off of you?
I will never fucking forget, bro.
That's all they're trying to
Like,
tap.
so
He's over there trying to tie his shoes.
So the main basic in wrestling, right? The main thing you need to learn in basic is the sprawl.
Yeah.
When somebody goes for your leg, you sprawl. I would sprawl. This motherfucker would grab the dangly part of my fucking shoe. And
Oh,
just,
because it's all just
bro,
loose
he
shit.
would just grab that hoe and just and just like just the way he fucking did it, just yanked my leg and just fucking in that bitch.
So-
and I'm over there fighting for my
Nah,
life.
Saul
and
always
shit.
had like.
Man,
it's so
dude.
funny. It's like when you're at the big tournaments, and that goes back again to
Man.
to our school. Like our damn coach was never there, so Saul would have a match. Instead of our coach sitting on the corner, like I know for a lot of Saul's matches, it was me and then a guy named Brian Matava,
Yeah.
and we would have to act like his coach. And then like in wrestling, you don't really have like time to go to the coach and be like, hey, so what do I need to do or whatever. Like in between rounds, you can kind of like say something. So it's so funny. He would just walk to us. And he'd be like, he'd just be like dapping us up, and then we're just like, bro, I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, dude.
And then you
But
hear
that's
like,
the thing because look, our coach was like 300 pounds.
yeah,
So I have a 300 pounder teaching a fucking lightweight,
yeah,
Right.
which is two different complete
Yeah.
different wrestling
yeah,
styles.
yeah.
So I would always be like a slower pace, try to like, man, this motherfucker's
Yeah, he
here.
wrestled. He tried to wrestle like for me
Like a
it worked
heavyweight?
out. Yeah, for me it worked
Yeah.
out because like he's the one that showed me like all the damn like arm locks, and for me, dude, that I think that's the only reason.
Yeah.
I like perfected this one move.
This motherfucker was so good at it.
He would always talk shit too because we would be like standing up, and then I'd always get
As
it.
soon as he still does it now to this
Yeah,
day.
I would always get it, and then like once I get it, that's it. Like
Yeah,
the
like
dude's
once
done.
I know what I have to do, but it's just like he has the leverage.
and
He's so much taller that like even when I have the leverage, I know he has it. This
Yeah.
motherfucker has it.
so like for
And I
me,
can
he
just
showed me
feel
like
it.
different moves that work off of that one move. So like even if they like try to go for something else, that move can go into like several other moves.
Yeah.
So like I perfected like that move and then all the other moves. And then for like Saul, it sucked because like he would show them that same move, and I'm like, that shit don't work in that weight class. 'Cause they're too fast.
Yeah, it's
For me-
too different.
For me, it would work because they're a little slower,
Sorry.
and then I always had the high advantage on them. And then Saul, he never had the high. So Saul me trying to get it, they're all like all the way up there. And then even
Yeah.
if you get it, it's too tall. So you
It's
can't do
crazy,
anything.
bro, because like honestly, in the lower weight classes, it's kind of like a mind game. Like you have to like act like you're into it, but then like you just kind of like psych him out and like go for like a take. Do you have to?
Right.
Like if he has me in that move, I have to like go for a takedown because if not, he's gonna fucking throw my ass. Like he's going to.
Dude, but I had
So-
that.
But
damn
when
throw,
you're
dude.
when you're in a heavier weight, you can't fucking maneuver like that. And
But then
it's
it comes to like, so like when I would fight the guys that like Saul's talking about, like that are all buff, I knew, okay, like I'll let you handle me pretty much in round 1, and I'll see what your cardio is like in 2 and 3. So like they'll do whatever they want. I'll make it seem like I'm all like.
Nah,
struggling
Gabriel
and
was a
stuff.
beast though, dude.
And
Dude, I
then-
think he went 15-0,
I know that my parents wanted to come watch me. I got my
which is crazy.
What?
Which is crazy.
I was so
15-0 in wrestling is crazy.
Riesling?
I was so pissed. 'cause
crazy.
They come and then
Wrestling.
this
Wrestling.
white guy. I think we even went the distance, and then but he ended up beating me by points. And I look over and my dad's just like,
Boy.
and I'm like,
Dude,
y'all
I
ain't-
remember.
y'all ain't
No,
never coming to
honestly,
this.
honestly, no, no.
Like-
Honestly, the one time his parents came.
Disappointment.
Okay, his parents came. So like, I would always go to his house all the time. His parents knew me. The one time his parents came, I didn't have a competition. So like, I would just go to the center. They would just raise my hands. I'm like, yeah. You know, it's like by corporate. So I'm like, yeah. I'm looking at them and shit. And then Gabriel goes and gets this fucking like white dude. Like apparently he went to like regionals and shit.
Yeah,
like,
he was raw.
for some reason, bro, like the people you're going against, you kind of have like a little background of like what the fuck they did.
Because our
And
coach,
yeah.
he would be like, hey, just so
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, dude.
he went to regionals and he could have won state. And I'm just like, why are you telling me that now? Like, don't tell me.
Yeah, dude.
Like, tell me at the end when I lose.
and,
And
uh,
I'm like,
Yeah, you're fucking with my head.
Nah, I
Yeah.
remember that move.
That's
like,
fucked up.
So the coach always taught us like you need to get good at one move and just stick to it.
Yep.
That's all you got to do. He got good at that one move. He did that one move on this swole ass fucking dude, and then
that shit didn't work.
that guy literally did exactly what you have to do to that move, and
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, that's it.
No, dude.
Like,
so,
fuck.
so what's tight, and I still remember to this day, and it's so cool because you see it so much in wrestling now, in UFC. So he ended up shooting, which you don't ever see in like my 160, 170.
Right.
He shot on me. I sprawled a couple times, but then he ended up getting me down. And you know what he did?
What do you do?
Leg lock.
Boy.
He got he got both legs. He
You
stuck
don't
him in-
ever see that.
No,
Boy,
so that
and this
that
is
right
like
there, look, bro.
when I
Once you
wrestled.
get the leg locks, that's
Dude.
it, dude.
So he got both of his
That's
legs.
Oh, you talking about
no,
So I was on
it's
my
when
stomach.
you get both leg controls. It's when like you put your two
That's
legs
what-
into
yeah,
this and you
that's what-
sprawl out, and you can't you
dude,
can't.
So
they do
you
that
can't
all the
do
time
shit.
now.
So, like,
So I'm on my
shit, yeah.
I'm on my stomach.
Okay, now I'm
Yeah, you're on your
I'm-
stomach with
I'm
your
on-
legs
I
fucked.
know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking
And then
about. Yeah.
the thing in wrestling, you never want to be on your stomach. You're always trying to build to your base, which is
Right.
your knees. So I'm like, okay, first thing I need to do is get to my base. So I get to my base, and he set me up because he's like, he's gonna try to get to his base. So I get to my base, and then right away, boy, he gets his legs put in between mine, and it just kicks him out. So then I'm
And
back
just
on my stomach,
Flattens you back out.
and I have from the waist
Yeah,
down, I have
that's
no
it.
power. It's all like this upper.
Boy, yeah.
And so then he's working the cradle. He's trying to do all this stuff. I was just proud that I was like, boy, you didn't tap me.
Nah, but he did good though, bro.
Yeah.
He did good.
Yeah.
You guys ever seen that one video of that dude? It's like I don't know if he's a high schooler or a college kid wrestling, and he jizzes in his pants.
What?
What?
the
I don't know.
fuck?
No, you
there's
see
a-
some
there's
nasty
a legit,
ass
there's
shit.
no, there's a legitimate
Shit, I
video
can-
of like I don't know if it's high school or if it's college, but it's a dude wrestling, and you just see a fucking stain of jizz.
Do you remember
And it's
Elias
fucking
wrestling?
shit.
No, you remember
Remember
St. Jesuit? Remember
Elias?
St. Jesuit?
Yeah, that was my
Private
last
school?
match. I
Straight,
remember.
straight,
So-
straight Jesuit? Yeah.
So I had to face this real tall black guy, and then so I get that same damn move that Saul's talking about, and I end up like perfect slam, dude. It's like the wizard throw. I slam him, and then right when I used to love it too, because like if you do it right,
It's like a slam into a pin.
yeah,
It's easy.
But
It's like
the thing is, if you don't, you have to when you slam, you have to make sure your rib cage lands on there, like right when their rib cage ends.
yeah.
So then, whenever they slam, you hear it too. You hear their breath they lose their breath because your
Yeah, they're
side
like-
is yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and, then
this
they
boy
can't even
farts.
move.
Yeah. Yeah.
He farts nasty. Dude.
Oh
He just like
shit!
he's like he's like I can't breathe. And then boy, just the coach calls it, and boy, that fart stung, dude.
Boy, shit himself.
And I'm just like, dude, get him. Get
Do
him
you
out.
remember Elias wrestling?
Boy, he was
Dude, so Elias was
yeah.
like 5'5",
yeah.
250 pounds.
No neck. No
So
neck.
he was a heavy.
Damn.
He was a heavyweight.
No neck.
He was a heavyweight
Shit,
at
short and
5'5", facing Noah looking motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, dude, like after the match, he'd be like, "Smell my finger, bro." He'd be like, "Smell this shit. It smells like." I'm like, man. He'd be like, "This motherfucker did not shower at all." Fuck.
he really has no neck. I wrestled that motherfucker
No, but
twice.
what was annoying about him is the guy.
Oh, yeah,
that,
I saw your thumb.
That was only one video. There's one more that's lost somewhere.
no, Brian.
Man, dude, stop lying.
Bro, look.
boy.
How did that even happen?
He fucking
Is that
jizzed
real?
himself. That's real, dude. He fucking
He found
jizzed
it.
himself, dude.
What do you
Well,
type
didn't
in?
Mike Tyson say
Yeah, I
like
don't know.
before a fight he would always get erected?
Well, no,
and
but
shit?
like that's
Oh, yeah.
a
He would
take
gay-
Viagra,
no, but
right?
In
that's a
wrestling, he
gay
I don't know
dude.
about that, but I know he
No.
used to get erect.
But look, that's
No, but
a gay guy who got excited by the wrestling match.
in
and
wrestling,
jizzed his pants.
in wrestling, there was no hiding that shit. You would see all your shit. Just,
Are
unless
there
you were
cups or anything?
Nah,
No,
you could
I
tell who
didn't
had
wear
a
a
big
cup.
dick or goddamn. You could tell who fucking had nutsack on.
but going back to
this
that,
guy has a huge dick. I gotta
going back to
watch out.
Aaliyah's guy. So in wrestling, the way they would do it is, which I liked, is so every week they would have a call out. So
Yeah,
let's say you're varsity and then I'm JV,
every week.
and then they'll be like, hey, I want to call you out for your varsity spot for our meet on Friday or whatever. So then we would wrestle. If I beat you, I take your spot. I become varsity. You become JV. And what sucked about the Elias guy is the guy that was on JV was way better than he was.
But somehow he beat him all
He
the
would
time.
always win, and I'm just like.
He knew his number, bro.
And the coach
Like, you
finally
know what
got
I mean?
pissed. The coach finally got pissed and was like, "Nah, this dude's gonna wrestle free in varsity." And he goes out and gets his ass whooped. And I'm just like, God
Damn.
Nah, I always held my spot at least.
damn.
I always held my spot after all them fucking call outs.
I was happy because remember Cameron?
Did they call you out a lot or what?
Every week, yeah.
Every week you get called out. And I remember because Cameron, I always hated this dude because in football.
Yeah, he was always cocky as fuck.
Yeah. So then when I joined, I'm like, hey, I call you out for your spot. And then so we wrestle. I beat him. And then every week he would call me out. And he would never beat me. And then finally he's just like, you know what, I'm going to go up to the next class. So he went up to the next class. He was like 180. And he stayed there. And I was like, bitch.
Right, man.
You ain't taking my spot.
But I hated that shit though, bro. Once you get called out, it's just like the nerve is coming to you.
And then
Like,
so in wrestling, what they would do is the whole team would make a circle.
everybody's in that bitch watching you.
The whole team would make a circle around. You know how in wrestling they have the circle?
Yeah, yeah.
So the whole team would
Everybody
make a
dude.
circle around it, and then you would all have to fight for that position.
Yeah.
And there was no out of bounds because we were all sitting right there, and there was no rounds either. So it was like pretty much like one round.
Fight to the death. Yeah.
Dude, it was tight, dude. I like that.
That was badass.
Yeah.
What was the biggest class they had?
I think it was like
265.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the max he could be. You can't be 266. That's it.
Boy, UFC.
Boy,
265?
yeah, same.
Those are some big ass fucking dudes, dude.
Yeah.
Damn,
One
man,
night- what,
they
the
don't really fucking
195ers
get that big?
So I think it's 265, and then under that is 195. So it's like with the 195ers were like fucking, bro. I
Yeah.
would
Wait, what
hate
you
to
mean
be-
under that?
So 265 is a heavyweight, and then under that was the 195s. which
That's
is
a
like-
huge ass
So
gap.
you
I was
say,
about to
yeah.
say, yeah. 'cause
yeah,
like-
let's say you're 200, you didn't make the 195, you had to fight the 265.
But trust me,
Oh,
the
so someone
one,
like me, because in high
What
school I was
the fuck?
215. So
You had to fight the 265.
boy,
Yeah.
So, but the
But-
the
but-
195s were like the ripped big motherfuckers that were
Yeah.
like built for that shit.
And they had cardio.
those were like the scary motherfuckers.
Like I tried to go up.
295s.
I tried to go because I was always like 160, 170, and I tried to go up like to 180. And their little boys were just like throwing me around. I was like, that's too much. So then I would always stay at 170, 160, and then I don't know, dude. It's just we did some. It was fun. Like Saul said, I wish we would have taken it more serious.
It was fun, but I still feel the injuries. I still got my hip fucked up. I walk off
Well, mine, dude.
gay and shit.
So like that year that Saul was talking about that I went undefeated. Like even when my parents came, I lost. Like still after that, I continued to win. And then like that damn like so
I think you got a good number like on your districts. You were
No, I
probably
won
like
dis-
I think you
I
were
was
like
first in
number
district.
you were like number 2 seed or some
No,
shit.
yeah, I won districts, and then I became 2 seed in regionals or whatever it is. And then that damn, so I was doing good in regionals, and that damn like the second to last fight, I have that guy, and then he shoots, and then right when he shoots on my knee, I hear it pop.
Oh, that's the ACL.
Yeah, and then I can't. My knee goes like from my knee down, it goes numb, and I'm just like, oh hell no. So then, I think that one it was a end of round 1 till we go into the round 2, and I'm like, yeah, my knee is like so like if I keep it stable, it was okay, but like once I try to pivot or anything like that, like my knee, I couldn't feel it. So then I'm like, my damn like overhand thing won't work because I don't have power in my leg. So then I try to shoot, and then my shot sucked. So then he gets top. I reverse it, and then when I'm reversing it, he grabs my ankle, and I feel that shit pop. And I'm like, boy. And then so I end up winning, and then I tell the coach like I felt my knee and my ankle pop on that match. And then so I'm thinking, okay, coach is gonna tell me like you're done. Like I'm sorry.
He was like, "No, just keep going."
Boy. So we go back, and he's like, just go see the trainer. So I tell the trainer same thing. My knee and my ankle popped. I can't put any pressure. It was already swollen.
Mhm.
Like so, my knee wasn't swollen, but my ankle like instant swollen. So she wraps my knee in that athletic tape,
Yeah.
and then she wraps that under my singlet, so then they won't see I have a messed up knee. And then my ankle, it was already swollen. She's like, I'm gonna wrap it, and then I'm gonna wrap your shoe to try to stop the swelling. Boy, so I remember going to that next match, and I was like, I ain't no way, dude.
Nah, it's a real. You get injuries like honestly every match you're gonna get an injury.
And in wrestling,
Like,
dude,
every single one.
you look for it. So like, I know he saw my shit wrap, and that boy first thing he does is shot, grabs my ankle, and I was like, bitch, hell no, and he pins me.
But I
And
like
then-
it though, dude.
What?
I liked wrestling because it fucking, dude, it brings the dog out of you, dude. Like that's just the most cardio you'll ever fucking go
Yeah.
through, bro.
Yeah.
Like my first match, I was seeing red,
Mhm.
fucking blue, and green. I was fucking out of it. I couldn't hear my coach talking to me. I'm
Yeah.
just like, fucking, what the fuck is this shit, dude? I was in the restroom washing my
Tight.
face, trying to
It's
fucking
tight.
get my shit, dude. This is
I like because you
Oh.
like, you instant sweat. Like after round one,
Yeah.
you're sweating.
yeah,
you're
yeah.
sweating.
You're trying to get this fucking man off you. This fucking whole fucking 2 minutes or whatever it is.
Yeah.
that's hard.
And then if you lose, it's your fault. Like there's something in that round that you did wrong, but you can't.
You have a
blame
cigarette,
anybody.
Mr. James?
You can't blame anybody
Oh,
but
yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Like in football, like we would lose damn games and somebody would drop the ball down. It's like,
I hated that shit. And then when you lose in football, the next day, fucking, hey, did y'all win? Like, hell nah.
Well,
bitch.
the school announcements and shit.
Oh yeah,
No.
in the morning.
that
Fuck,
shit
I
about-
hated that shit.
the thing that messed me up with football is like y'all lost, y'all need to go take a freaking mile. Like
Nah, but in
why?
Foster we
Because
had
he dropped the ball.
in Foster we had
Like,
the
that ain't
hill.
my fault.
Remember the fucking hill?
Oh, I know they would. And then back again, like if somebody would fell out or whatever, they would blame you for it. So then you would have to go run. Like, bitch, hell nah, I ain't running for that. Shit.
For a fail out?
Yeah, like bitch, I ain't. That's not my fault. They don't know. They're stupid.
Nah, I remember the coach. Y'all did piss fucking poor.
Oh, dude.
Go run, goddamn.
No,
I
you
hated
remember
that shit.
Remember he said that shit on the bus. So we lost, and me and Saul we were sitting in the same damn little bench on the bus, and then me and Saul just bust out laughing, dude.
Dude, because me and him, we didn't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah,
About football, we didn't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah.
We were the water boys. As in, we drank all the water. Even though
Hell no, you were. I was on the field, bitch.
dude, even though,
I would go in and I come out Saul just like.
nah. Gabriel, he was were you the kicker?
No, I was the.
He was the dude. All right, so when you you do the kickoff, he was the dude that like set everybody up. He was like, "Falcons ready!" And then somebody would come and kick the ball off. Like, I was like, "Man, fuck that."
But it was so funny because like when so he's on the bus, the coach just like goes off on us, and then our damn quarterback is like, we start laughing, so he turns around.
He's like, "Well, don't stop fucking."
Yeah, he like,
yeah, we're just looking at him like, "Bitch."
yeah, he starts going off on us, and I remember me and Saul just laughing. We're like, bitch, we weren't throwing the ball,
Yeah, yeah.
and he got like pissed, dude. And then like ever since then, the coach never liked us. I'm like, bitch, you ain't blaming me for that, dude.
Who was y'all's quarterback?
McCarthy.
Robert McCarthy or some
Yeah.
shit.
Was he a coach's kid?
What was trash?
Nah, it was some white dude with
But his
fucking
family-
luscious blonde hair.
No, but his
I
family
got-
was tied up because like the only reason he was quarterback is because like his parents were like real close to the coach.
Yeah, okay.
Because like our backup quarterback was, I thought was better because he actually like knew how to like, he was like a mobile quarterback,
Yeah.
but they would never play him.
Dude, what about CeeDee Lamb? When the fuck did he play there?
That was Josh because Josh saw him play.
That,
Bro.
he was a grade above my wife's younger brother.
He must have been a freshman when we were like seniors, right?
No. Wait,
Had
when
to
y'all
have been something
graduate?
Like that. No,
12.
12.
So y'all the same grade? Okay, no, CeeDee Lamb wasn't there yet.
No.
Because whenever my younger brother-in-law graduated in 2020, CeeDee Lamb he graduated in 2019.
I wish I would have seen that. Because I know that one dude, Derek, fucking. He was a beast apparently from like Terry,
Oh yeah, I played with him.
but he was like a good receiver though
Yeah, he was a really good receiver.
in
Yeah.
football.
He was good.
How was he in
I went to
basketball?
elementary with him, but
A
after
dog.
that,
Yeah,
he was
Yeah,
badass.
He had college offers from everywhere to play both sports at those schools.
He was
A&M,
badass?
Miami, yeah.
What happened to him?
What made him so badass, dude?
He's 6'8"
Yeah, he
with a
was-
7-foot wingspan. He could
Yeah, he
fucking
was-
jump out the gym, strong.
Well,
as
that was.
shit.
You remember Justin
he's tall
Zinner?
as fuck.
Yeah, I remember him. He was a beast.
Boy, he was raw. You know what happened to him?
He was a beast. He fucking robbed somebody or something.
He was a running back, dude. That dude, like
He
that was
was
the only
so
guy that
raw.
I'd be like.
No, you know who I remember was
Wait,
like a
wait.
real big beast.
So you know what happened? He robs at right here at Randall's. They had like little Girl Scout cookies. He robs the Girl Scout girls.
Oh my god.
Takes
But he
all
was
their
so
money,
good.
and then they send him to like juvie. And then,
But
I
you
was
know
like,
who was
he
better
messed-
than him? That guy that came from. Remember when Katrina came, and we got like a big import of like
Yeah,
people
from Louisiana.
There was this dude named Woodson. Remember Woodson?
Oh,
He
yeah.
was so fucking good, but he just couldn't
He
get his
played wide
fucking,
receiver though.
He couldn't get his fucking grades up, dude. But he was just
he
the
was raw.
best fucking dude I ever fucking seen on that football field.
That was how Derek was. He just couldn't get the grades.
He was
Yeah,
just-
he was always struggling with that shit. Because I remember I was in tutoring, and then I see his big ass walk in, and I'm like, God. But for me, I had already gave up like on football and shit because I was already focused on going to the military. So I remember I went to like coach, and I was
Can't
like,
keep my fucking eyes
I
open.
think it was like my varsity year, and I was like, I'm not gonna play, man. And he was like, What the fuck you mean you're not gonna play? And I was like, dude, I got a whole different, like I'm focused on going to the Marines, you know. And then they were like, all the coaches were like, whatever, man.
Hell yeah, that's how
But
they
I remember
act,
the-
bro.
Like
But
once,
dude,
I think
once
my senior year, I got out of fucking.
But remember wrestling, like dude, they would like Marines, Army, Navy. Remember they would have like them.
Oh, dude,
the
that
recruiters or what?
I remember
they had
once-
so many recruiters there,
Dude,
bro.
They would
At
be
those
like,
events.
I almost signed up. And my dad
Yeah,
was like,
no.
Hell no.
They had pull-up bar
Oh, yeah,
You know
Shit,
what's
competitions and all that
crazy
shit.
as fuck? Because they had that same shit come to Terry in the gym,
in the lunch
in
in
the
the lunchroom
gymnasium
too.
Well,
yeah.
in the lunchroom, yeah. But so it was after school one time.
No, sir, get away from me, please.
and I went over there to
Boy,
try.
out of nowhere, get the fuck over here with that.
I think it was the Navy,
And
or it was the
fucking-
Navy.
Everybody gonna hit this shit or what?
No, I'm out. It was the Navy. The dude said I was too tall.
What?
Yeah, he said I was too tall.
Well, for Navy, yeah, probably.
Is that true?
Oh,
I
Too
mean,
tall for
maybe
the
maybe
Navy.
for like
Bro.
subs. No, but
Too
you
tall
would
for
you
the
would have been
gay
a perfect
sex in the
seal.
Navy.
Dude, you would have been like a
You would've-
fucking admiral and shit.
You would have
You
been a
put-
perfect seal.
You put you were straight, so they didn't let you.
That's
bro, I
what
didn't
it
even
was.
sign anything. I was talking to him at
Hey,
the.
you're
I was
too tall
talking
for
to
this
him.
gay sex.
I still have his contact.
Just throw
His name was Sergeant Parham.
Because most
That was
most
his name. And I remember I went in there like in high school. I talked to him. He was like, man, I don't think so. You're a little too
fucking
tall.
falling
And I was
asleep.
like,
hey,
oh.
Mr. Joey,
I was like,
the
okay.
people in the military, the ones that were like ranked up high, were they tall?
Oh yeah, like the officers and shit.
Yeah, they were
Most of
tall
them-
as fuck,
They
weren't
were,
they?
they were most.
I
Of
feel
them,
like
yeah.
most of the people that were like
Yeah.
upgraded up there, I'm just like, God damn, motherfucker.
Well, all of our because they went to it was different though because I didn't know about none of. I wish I would have knew about all this shit. Like I would have done my research before going because you could become an officer. There was short officers.
Yeah, just by going to school.
Yeah, just by getting like your associates. That's it.
I literally like once I graduated high school and I was working next to that recruiting thing over there by 36 and 59. I went in there like I almost like I had everything like I just needed to I guess I don't know sign papers or something.
Yeah.
Bro, I was that close to like fucking.
Yeah,
going
me
for
too.
the,
I went to
for-
MEPS. I went
for
to
the-
MEPS and everything.
Oh
Navy.
shit!
Hell yeah, and then I fucking
You backed out or what?
fucking left his ass on red. Goddamn. Now what happened was so I went to MEPS and then like I had a fucking hearing condition where like I'm deaf in the right ear, so I had to do all this fucking paperwork.
Extra shit. Yeah.
So within that extra shit, I kind of like everybody I talked to was like, "Don't do it, don't." Were you the same way,
No, you gonna do it again, boy?
dude?
So-
everybody
no, so
for,
for-
me was like, "Don't go."
So
don't
for me, the
go."
only
And I'm
two
just
things
like,
that
"Alright,
hindered
fuck it, I ain't gonna
that hindered me was number one, I was flat footed, and
Quack, quack.
but they just fucking they just fucking wrote a like a write off for me because the doc, basically my recruiter, which I'm still he just retired. He's a first sergeant in Marines, and
Crazy.
and he was like, no, this guy, he was born for it, and so the doc was like, all right. Well, then what held me back was my ASVAB score because I was so fucking stupid. So they have like two classes. You have alphas and bravos, and bravos is like Like say the score, you have to make like a 40 to pass. I made like a 41. And so they were like, I mean, he passed, but he can't ship out right away with the next class because he's fucking dumb, you know? And so I remember I was supposed to go with my boy that I graduated with. And I didn't make it with him. So I went to the next class and then that's when I shipped out. But it was cool because I did so good in my basic training, like recruit training, that I like gained I ranked up within that because I graduated top of my class.
Really?
Yeah, it was. So everybody comes out of private first class, which is like you have no stripes. You just bear uniform. And I came out PFC because I graduated, and then once I hit the fleet, like a month later, I ranked up again because they saw that I had all my everything, and then I ran like a perfect PFT, which is physical fitness test.
Yeah.
And so you have to run 3 miles, 18 minutes, do your 20 pull-ups, and then 100 sit-ups in like a minute. And then I ran what helped me was my running because I had like outstanding cardio. And so I did my 3 miles and everything, and then I got ranked like right away. So it was pretty cool because there's already guys in the Marine Corps that had been there for like 2 years, and I had already started outranking them. So it's pretty badass because
I think my thing, like whenever you're in MEBS, they ask you what 3 jobs you want.
Mhm.
And I wanted to do like satellite work, bro. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I wanted to do like shit like that, bro. Like,
yeah,
you know, stuff like that. And they pretty much told me like for my hearing or whatever, I couldn't work with that.
wow.
So I'm
And
like,
see,
man,
I was a
I'm
fucking
like, man, fuck all that.
I was a dumb fuck. I was just like, they were like,
What?
"What do you want to do?" And I was like, "I want to fight." I was like, "Just send me."
But
Okay.
during MEBS,
and they
dude,
love that shit. They're
even
like,
even at
Damn.
when I went to that hotel or
we need
whatever,
those guys.
I met so many badass people with like fucked up backgrounds and shit, and like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
It's just like, man, I wish I remember their names. That way I could like catch up with them because even with them those 2 days that I was there, I fucking like bonded with these people so much that like,
so recently within my past like I've only had Facebook again react because I had my Facebook deactivated for years. Like I had cut that shit off because I wanted nothing to do with it, and I recently reactivated it within the past I want to say 2 years, and I didn't even realize I was friends with one of my old my drill instructors, the ones that make Marines.
damn.
And I remember I think he messaged me, and he always, cause my last name was Ponce, but he would always call me Pancho because they would fuck with you, you know.
For real?
And he'd be like, "God damn it, Pancho!" He's like, "You're still out there, huh?" And then I remember messaging him, and he's like, "Hey man, I just want to let you know, like you're probably one of the best guys that I ever fucking made." He's like, "Thank you."
Damn, for
Yeah,
real?
dude, it was fucking badass because he had already been in like 3 combat tours when I came in. So this was like, if I joined in 2012, I went in late 2012 because I went in the same year, and so he had already been through like Iraq, Afghanistan, all that. Like the initial push, because the initial push was in like 04 into Iraq. You know, all that fake shit that they made up, the government made up. But it was pretty badass because he was like, "Damn, dude, like, thank you." And then like my first sergeant, that was my recruiter, he got promoted for me because I graduated top of my class. So he basically got a rank
Like, you
from,
helped him
from me.
out?
Yeah. So he was like, "Dude," he's like, "You're probably one of the best guys I ever recruited."
Damn.
It was pretty badass, man. Like it's cool because it seems like you think of like you think of Marine Corps, Army, Air Force, Coast Guard, whatever. But within those institutions, it's kind of like your everyday world. Like it's a very small world. And
Yeah.
you'd be surprised, like Mr. Jefferson, like if I were to like have questioned him, like, "Oh, do you know this guy in the future? You know, like, do you know him? And they're like, "Oh yeah, I know him. He's attached to I don't know, like Alpha so and so, 2-3, the infantry force or whatever, they're like, "Oh yeah, I know that unit." And so you like it's a
Kinda
very,
know what's
like it's like everybody's real small. Like,
Damn, that shit's strong.
yeah.
So-
It's cool, man.
But like I told Joey this last, I think it was like either a week or 2 weeks ago.
Just throw it.
You remember Javier?
Yeah, what the fuck happened to him?
Dude,
He went to Hawaii, right?
no, he went to
You ain't
Japan.
this
Japan.
Fucking lying.
How much
What are you doing over there?
Does Joey act like Javier, dude?
A lot.
Dude.
I was gonna ask him about him. Like I was honestly thinking about Javier like last week.
What happened? What's going on?
I don't
No,
know because
just stop
I
talking to me.
remember he came over here once, and then after that was like it.
Well, he stayed with Lewis, but like
Who is this guy?
it was the guy I was telling you about. Remember, I told you we got like real close,
Oh yeah.
but then like we were always like real bad together. So then,
But then something happened. I don't know.
Well,
But he
so-
was a badass.
You want me
dude,
to tell you what
though, bro.
happened?
He was cool. What happened?
so we were like real bad in school together, and we had like somehow we had like 4 classes together, dude. And then like I was failing all 4, he was failing all 4, and then like his parents found out, my parents found out, and then like they pretty much told us not to talk to each other again. And then so I didn't talk to him anymore after that. And then he messaged me like on Facebook. This is way back in like high school. And then or no, not high school, but like right outside of high school. Like when I stopped kind of coming around, I was still talking to him like because he messaged me on Facebook. And then like he told me he was like in Japan for I guess the Marines.
Oh, Okinawa. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like ever since then, like I never.
But I remember when when
That's
he was in
tight.
the
That's
when he
tight.
was in the Marines, he came over.
Yeah, no, he stayed with Lewis.
So what the fuck happened?
I don't know, man. That's what in my mind I'm just like, I know you're close to Lewis, but I was like, bitch, I hope that like Lewis didn't tell him nothing.
I don't even think he was that close with Lewis. I thought he was close to you.
He was. That's why I was saying, like, dude, why didn't you reach out to me?
That's
Not being
weird.
jealous or anything, but
But I remember.
I mean, when you have that bond, like it's
yeah, dude, we
kinda
were
crazy,
close,
yeah.
man. And
When
then
was this?
dude, this was like years ago. But
this was like
Because I've been in the picture for 10.
this was no, this
Yeah,
was
that's
high school.
crazy.
High school. This was like sophomore and senior year.
But I remember he had came. We all chilled together, and then he left. But then like after that, like I never.
We've always been around each other. Noah, just know that.
But I remember
I've
he
been-
told me he was in Japan. Then
Yeah.
I've been that bit.
Dude, we
he was
would
with
talk,
some Asian girl too, right?
he was with Asian girl. He bought a Skyline out there in Japan, and then
Boy.
that was it. Like we stopped talking, and then
Where the fuck is he? You don't even have it on Facebook or nothing.
he doesn't like talk to me. That's why I was like, bitch, did Lewis? What did Lewis?
This will be the offline topic.
Because like I was thinking when he came down, I was like,
it's about that time.
oh yeah, I'm gonna like reach out to him and then.
All right, let me hit this shit on the camera real quick.
Boy, I was thinking about him last week, literally. I'm like, what the fuck happened to that guy? I wonder what he's doing right now.
What the? You eat that shit too?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's strong.
Is it?
I can't wait to show you
Noah,
how long James was hitting that.
Boy.
Noah, take a little whip. No, give it to Noah.
He wants it again?
Oh my
God.
gosh. Dude.
Evil twin, what you doing?
Dude, take it easy. It's making nosebleed.
With that, guys, I guess Irish goodbye, huh?
That's it. We did a solid.
That's an Irish
Good bit.
goodbye,
We
Mr.
did a
Texas.
solid 4 hours,
Hey.
9 minutes, and 50 seconds.
There's no
And
way
the-
that's fucking 4 hours.
And the mics
Hey,
didn't mess up.
peace, love, and positivity.
Because we didn't get too deep into the shits.
Took that from Logic. It's not original.
Irish whiskey.
Big cock.
Hakuna Matata.